Welcome to Big Bet Poker, live at the Tropicana in Las Vegas.
Direct from Las Vegas, Nevada, the city where fortunes can be won or lost all on the turn of a card. Playground to the world's biggest pot rakers, risk takers, and move makers. Featuring brand ambassador Brady Palmer and lead commentary by Will Jeffy. Bally's Big Bet Poker. Live at the legendary Tropicana Las Vegas Hotel and Casino, right in the heart of the world-famous Las Vegas Strip.
Welcome back to Bally's Big Bet Poker, live at the Tropicana here in Las Vegas, Nevada. I'm in the commentary booth today. I'm Nikki Limo. I'm here with Jay Flats. Jay Flats guest commentating. Jay, what's up?
I am super excited to see some legit 25, 50, 50 action. I'm ready to go.
Yeah, we interviewed some of the lineup today before the show started, and we've got some really fun, really splashy players. Some of them have played together before, looking for revenge. So we've got some tournament crushers in the mix. We've got David coming back on stream. He's got the poker with purpose, the mindset, the you know, getting in the flow state kind of strategy. Love to see it. That's Jeremiah Williams. His wife, Yadira, was actually on the Lucky Ladies stream last week, our first one here at Big Bet, and she did great. She told me after the stream she only has 10 hours of live play under her belt, lifetime.
Total.
Yeah, lifetime, and she did awesome.
Yeah. Wow, I don't think I could have sat down on a live stream with 10 hours of experience.
No way. She definitely put some ladies in the blender. That was really fun.
We do have a couple new players. These two guys here on your left, Clint, he goes by CT, and on your right is Nick. He's in from the UK, so just two letters, CT and UK. Let's go.
All right, the two-letter names today. Yeah, Clint was telling me he does a lot of private games here in Las Vegas. He's going to move to Florida soon, but high stakes, cash grinding. He also studied a lot of heads-up play.
If I need to use it, I can just go up there.
Here are the chip counts to start the day off. That's what everyone's buying in for. Jeremiah at the top.
You can access your phone. Did you get your phone already?
We are starting five-handed. I understand we've got some more players en route.
Yes.
The lovely Layla in the box dealing.
Good luck. Good luck, guys.
Yeah, have fun. Have fun.
Friendly table. Everyone wishing everyone good luck. There'll be blood soon, though.
Oh,
Don't worry.
When I get up from a table, I like to say, good luck to some of you.
I don't think so.
You figure out who.
Yeah. Not good luck, everybody. No.
Usually I
Good
don't
luck to some of
up
you.
as it is.
Same.
Jeremiah going to raise up from the small blind with Queen 10 suited. Our first 3-bet of the day. Let's go.
Yeah, Jeremiah's got that Queen 10 suited. That's what Eric Person's holding with the devious smile in the intro.
Oh, yeah. He gets the royal flush. Definitely royal flush capable.
Are the time extensions 30 seconds or 1 minute?
30 seconds, and then I'll give you 1 minute add-on.
Yeah, so these are worth 1 minute extra.
Yes,
Got it.
correct.
Thank you.
7 call, heads up.
Does hit the top pair, which is always nice after a 3-bet.
Yeah, it's got to be a good feeling. First hand, you flop top pair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bet 500.
Never mind your kicker. There's no hearts on the board. It's a fold from the 6s.
And that's it. I want to thank everybody for coming out. That's Bally's Big Bet Poker.
Jeremiah, the big winner today.
He's going to be up 175. So thank you guys for tuning in.
Where's everybody tuning in from? Let us know in the chat. We're going to be checking it throughout
I'm drinking. Who else is going to drink?
the
I'm not
stream.
even ask Jeremiah.
Oh, no, I'll be drinking.
All right, all right.
I'm actually excited because that's always just me drinking on the show. Every time I play it, I'm serious. It's just me. So this is a nice time.
Well, this is, yeah, it sucks to be. This is better now.
Yes.
Fold.
I'm on 30 days no alcohol with my trainer. I respect that.
Fold.
It might be long. I'm thinking I might never drink. Well, I'll probably drink again, but hey, sucks. I like where you're at. Don't be proud of it. Yeah, no, it's cool. I enjoy it. You know, I started seeing a girl though, and then it's like limits of things you could, like, you want to go out and get a drink, and then it's just you can't. Yeah, gotta have fun the old-fashioned way.
Call. Replay it. Check. Bet 150. Fold.
Jared with the Ducks. I love that Rick and Morty shirt. So Jared said he primarily plays tournaments. He's got the chip leader patch on today. Friends with Chance Cornuth.
Yeah, Jared just played at a tournament in LA. He turned $200 into $85,000.
That's an incredible ROI.
Yes.
Whatever decision you're making, start drinking
Sign
or
me
not
up.
to stop or whatever.
That's the only time I
To
miss
start
it.
or stop.
When I'm by myself, I'm like, I don't care. And then we go out to dinner, I'm like, I would love to have a glass of wine with you.
Got a lot of Jeremiah fans in the chat.
Been there. Yeah.
Hoping to see him spin it up today. Rich Frost is tuning in from Costa Rica. I just had a bunch of friends go to Costa Rica. The ACR pros are there today through the weekend, I think, doing a cage match structure.
Defense.
Seems fun.
That's up.
Call it Talbot. I'm on your side, by the way.
Can you break down what cage match structure is?
It's pretty crazy.
King of clubs.
I'll tell you about it after this hand.
Okay.
I think that was a flush draw I saw, but yeah, there it is. You got top pair with the flush draw for Nick, and the open ender for Jeremiah. I mean, not top pair, sorry, middle pair. My bads.
500. Yes. Correct.
Both these guys, first time sitting down with us.
Call. Check. That's 1800.
Yeah, we need new battery charge.
Big bet on the turn from Jeremiah. Open ender.
Time second. Call 18.
Someone bring this, please.
Nick sticking around.
Thank you.
Does kind of have the world right now.
Check.
Jeremiah does not get there, but he's going to barrel off on this river
That's 7,000.
a huge bet over pot.
No defense.
Definitely gets the better hand to fold. Gets through. Jeremiah.
3 in a row? I thought I had a king.
What did you say? Fully king.
I did, yeah.
The smirk.
All right, if he wins the next hand, then I'm quitting.
You're gonna break that? All right.
That's 3 for 3, Jeremiah, out of the gate.
Yeah.
Maybe he's just the most comfortable at
yellows
this
are fine.
table.
Definitely has a lot of experience under his belt. Plays a lot of online, gets that volume in. And he brings the noise with the shirts. My favorite shirt wearer of all poker streams.
And he just looks so comfortable.
Definitely.
Yeah, yeah.
To be fair, he did start with me under opening of the gun and then 2 position raises. Let's not give him too much credit.
True.
Fold. Fold.
Bad joke. Not the first. Will be the last.
Call.
None of my jokes are good, so don't worry.
Check.
Check. Keep the shit with king two. Heads up. I'll try folding. Check. Back 100.
We don't know what David has, but we do know in his graphics photo he's got a dope hat on. Check that hat out.
It's a great hat. David also brings the noise with the shirts and the hats.
Wasted.
Usually some glasses too.
Yeah, that's a sweet Grateful Dead shirt.
I think he's got his notorious glasses behind his chip stack.
David Richards is a West Point graduate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does hit a pair on the turn.
The only thing I know for
Check.
sure is this will be the first hand that Jeremiah does not win.
True.
Yeah.
That's very true. Statistically 0% chance of winning when you're not in the hand.
$500.
I like how David bets out and then stares. Really trying to get a read on Nick.
Fold. Yeah,
I gotta stop folding.
I'm gonna use your hand.
I had 7, 8 off. Just to the plate that.
Oh, it didn't register?
Definitely should have played that.
I love the result-oriented. I gotta stop folding. I would have flopped the nuts or turned the nuts.
Yeah, it would have turned the nuts.
Yeah, so now, from now on, I'm not folding.
Well, we all go through those phases at the table where you keep folding what would be a boat 2 seconds later.
Right.
Yeah,
How much?
it hurts.
If you're asking, then you can't afford it.
Oh. Okay.
What movie is that from? It's from a movie.
Layla in the box.
Is it again? If
She
you're
put
asking,
on
then
that
you can't
great
afford it.
lineup for Lucky Ladies Night last
I don't know that one.
Yeah, she was.
That's a common, yeah.
She did great.
I've heard it in
That was a
lot
fun
of
stream.
things, probably.
Oh, it's buttons here, right?
I'll
I'll give you this. I'll give you a discount.
Fold. 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 Call. Heads up.
Jeremiah with the snowman, going heads up to the flop.
Will the snowmen bring a cold deck?
Check. That one to the top. Call. Check. Check.
Jared slows down a little here. I think that check's gonna get Jeremiah to beat out here.
550.
Jeremiah with the little blocker bet.
tiny little bet.
Tiny blocker bet. Now Jared's got to think, is this inducing or is this a sign of weakness? Out of curiosity, he's got to know.
Just curiosity.
Fun's good.
I get it. I'd want to know, what is he making that small bet with so that I know in the future.
Yeah, let me compile that for later.
Over here. 2 months.
If I'm Jeremiah, though, I probably
months
never
too
make that bet with that same line
Too many.
again after seeing the showdown.
Yeah.
On the side.
But
2 months.
you always got to
2
see.
months.
2 million, yeah.
But every now and then, those little feeler bets will just take down the pot. It'll confuse your opponent. And sometimes it shows a sign of weakness. And
Sure, it was before my time, but
can induce a bluff.
I'm sure Jeremiah is balanced enough where he'll do that with the stone nuts too, sometimes, just to induce, depending on the player type. These first rounds, I feel like a lot of the players are trying to feel out their opponents, get a feel for the style. Once they find out who the aggro players are, they'll take different lines.
Yeah, sometimes you don't want big pocket pairs early. You want them later when they're going to be stronger and better in positions. You're only playing 5-handed right now.
Bet 150.
Yeah, Nick with the Cowboys. Not a fun board, multi-way with the Cowboys.
Call.
Very connected, low board. Definitely better for the blinds range.
If we can get us a 7, 8, or 9 on the turn, I think the blood in the water that you've been looking for. Trying to manifest good hands.
Thank you, I appreciate that. I do like some spicy, spicy blood.
Check. Check. That's 625. Yes, 6, 3, fold.
Looked like Jared was doing like a pump fake with his eyes. Instantly looked down to his chips, thought he was going to grab them, and then pump the brakes here.
He is going to go for it. Makes the call.
He's a 4-to-1 dog, but you never know, right?
6 of diamond. Yes. Sometimes it waits. Oh, check. Yes, actions. About 1800.
Gonna take a third barrel here with the kings. Jared does have top pair, now 2 pair, but he does let it go. Nice fold.
Yeah, not an easy fold. A lot of hands he loses
No.
to there.
Our producer Alex Lee in the chat says that Keir has entered the game, so there will be some Keir Sullivan shortly. We are on a delay up here in the booth.
A Sullivan sighting.
Waits to 150. Fold. Fold.
If you are in the YouTube chat right now, I want you to take a guess at what kind of bird is David Richards' chip protector. His card protector, sorry, card protector. It's a bird.
Yeah.
Put it in the chat. Tell me what you think when we get a good look at it.
We're at Jack 10 versus Jack 10 here. One of these people is free rolling. Yeah, gonna get the fold from the suited varietal. If you want to see the pots get spicy and you'd like to see some blood on the table, go ahead and leave a like.
What's that?
Smash that like button, as they like to say. Helps us out in the algorithm and also helps the players, you know, feel loved and feel like you want to see them bleed their hearts out.
Not too flashy.
Which is what we're here for.
I don't think I've ever actually smashed it. I lightly tapped it.
Be careful with your keyboard. I mean, if you don't have the warranty still, if you just tap the like button, we'll take it.
3 to 1. 4 fold. 6 fold.
Where are you from?
Upstate New York originally, but I live here.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Arts District.
Jeremiah flipping top pair and Nick with second pair.
I like it. I like that side of town.
It's got a little small town feel.
Yeah.
Jeremiah is just
Now it's got a
on
bunch of
fire with
stuff.
the run of
It's been,
cards tonight.
Houston's Texas
So far.
chicken or whatever.
The night is young.
Yeah.
The best chicken I've ever had.
What is
Yeah,
that?
Jeremiah's already up 3 grand early.
Something like
Only
that.
8 hands in.
Houston's
It's a good start.
Texas chicken.
Oh,
Not a bad start.
that's from my neck of the woods, but I haven't had it, I don't guess.
Yeah, it's really good. It's halal, so it's they kill it
Call.
like the chicken doesn't know it's gonna die.
Nick is sticking around
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
with the second
so
pair.
It's good.
That's good enough.
Nobody's got a club.
Check. Check.
Some straights get there, some flushes get there. Jeremiah slowing it down a little bit. A fourth club on the river. It's not a fun card to see.
And Nick's got 2 pair now. Club card is going to kill the action.
10 seconds. 350.
Nick gonna make a blocker bet now. About a quarter pot.
Jeremiah looking a little reluctant to let this go. A little Hollywood here.
Such a hard bet size to fold because it's like that top pair, but any club gets there.
You're gonna add tension.
He's putting some real thought into this. And the doom clock has been activated.
He's gonna make the call.
Where's the 1650?
Gets the bad news. I bet
Yeah.
Nick thinks he's beat, but oh, he raises actually.
Wow.
Sorry, those were raisin chips. My bad.
Now the pressure's on Nick. 2 pair can't look too good up against 4 clubs on the board.
Yeah, Jeremiah must have had some kind of read.
Second.
I like the raise.
Adding time check. 4, 6, 7.
I know a lot of people keep an eye on VPIP, but I think tonight Jeremiah's just trying to keep an eye on winning as many hands as possible. What is his ratio? 8 hands in. Is this be his 6th hand of the night?
Yeah, aggression is always a good thing to have in poker. Better to err on the side of aggression.
Well, let's give a shout out to Jeremiah's wife, Yadira, if she's watching right now. I wonder what she thinks about her husband's play here on the river.
Cool.
Wow, gets the call. Very, very spicy moves from both players here. Ballsy raise and ballsy call.
That's a great call.
Yeah.
I owe you one.
Tough call.
You already gave. You gave
She
one.
took it, I think.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I like the use of time chips, really thinking through the opponent's line.
Keir and Ryan said he'll be here before 5. Apologize. Being late.
Ryan?
Ryan, well, let me see his last name.
Houston, Ryan?
LaPlante? LaPlanta?
LaPlante?
Oh,
LaPlante?
that's
Good,
fun.
Action.
Raise to 150. Hold for 74.
David thinking about whether or not he wants to raise with the ace-queen off. It is versus an under the gun open.
Raise.
He does raise. Five-handed, the under the gun essentially acts like a mid position. Like a hijack.
And Simon. And a fall. 3 of 4. Okay. It's right. But 500.
Makes the call with the backdoor flush draw. Big old blank on the turn. David keeping the foot on the gas pedal. Makes a big bet. Jeremiah makes the fold.
And fold. And fold. Oh, it's okay. Thank you. Raise to 200. Raise to 650. Fold. Fold.
Pocket kings again tonight. Against a 3-bet.
Raise 19.
Gonna make the 4-bet.
Oh, 2,000. 1,900. Yes.
Welcome to the game. Good to see you. Yes.
Fold.
I believe that's the.
7 deuce game is
They
the
said
whole
that was your seat.
Sounds like we got a new player.
Fingers crossed for Keir.
Was it Keir?
Correct. I did not host it.
There he is. The man, the myth, the legend. With the sparkly backpack.
Is that a new addition or is that?
It's been like, I think about 2 weeks ago he brought that in.
What's the chip bag there?
That is a different chip bag that
Little
I've...
bell raiser?
Hellraiser?
Do you want to wait on that?
Yeah, get in there. Zoom in on this this chip bag. Nice. Little Hellraiser. Oh, where's the focus? There we go.
It raised hell with the focus.
That bag has effect on all kinds of equipment. If you're just joining us, we are $25.50 plus a $50 ante. We are now six-handed. Keir Sullivan has just joined us in the room.
And I heard from a little bird there might be another very recognizable face coming soon to join us. Fingers crossed. You will see if and when that player gets here.
Check. Check. Yes, he's here.
Top pair for Jeremiah this time. Getting pretty used to seeing that.
150. Call. Fold. That's it. Check. Are you going to check for here? Okay. That's 600. Call 600.
Both players with a gutter here.
Two pair for Jeremiah now on the river. Nick knows he probably can't win this with queen high. Thinking about barreling again.
One second.
That was my mistake.
3,500.
Big overbet on the river. I don't think Jeremiah is going anywhere. Both of the obvious draws missed. Puts the call in.
You guys came here to play.
Absolutely.
Dragging another pot. Let's go, Jeremiah.
I'm adding 5,000. And here is starting with...
Got some Jeremiah fans in the chat. If you'd like to see more pots being dragged his way, go ahead and smash that like button. Helps out the stream, and it helps out, well, the game. It keeps the game running, so Jeremiah can drag more pots.
Yeah, he's starting now.
Whenever you guys are ready for that cocktail.
I'm ready. When he comes, I'm waiting.
Okay,
When he comes,
Ooh. There's more way for me to say.
Sounds like we're going to get some drinking started.
I'm more of a beer.
Always a fun time.
I don't know. I guess.
beer counts.
You gonna drink with us?
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Fold.
This is why I like the Wednesday streams. I feel like more people being casual, drinking, splashing around.
You remember me? We met at
having fun.
JJ's game a few months ago in LA. You were
Well, I know that Nick, him and his girlfriend are on the end of a 2-month visit to Vegas. So does he have any party left in him?
like that has so
Maybe.
fucking sick. I'm
Maybe.
gonna get that hat for the World Series.
A 2-month visit?
2-month, and he said, "Well, we're up."
I got.
There we go.
Yeah.
I remember word though.
Keep spinning.
Fuck this hat. That's like, what the fuck?
That's funny.
Like deep in day 2 in some tournament, and I just like flopped a boat, and he flopped quads. Ace deuce.
That's right.
CT with the gut shot here makes the call. Gonna see a turn.
It's a good hat. It's a good
Yeah, it's such a nice hat for poker. Like it's amazing, but
my girlfriend found that one.
Yeah, I just Googled it and found it on eBay right after that day. I'm like, I'm ordering this right now.
Yeah, I think she got it at a Ross.
500.
Really? Yeah, I've never seen it in a store before. The only place when I Googled it was on eBay, so.
I guess Ross shops off eBay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see if Jeremiah uses his position to fire out 3 barrels in a row with just 10 high. He's reaching.
Yep. Nothing stopped him yet.
1400.
Going to be very hard for CT to call with ace high, even though he does have the best hand. He makes the call.
Wow.
Nice job. CT was telling me earlier that he has studied a lot of heads-up play. I mean, not just studied, but put in a lot of volume with heads-up play.
Oh, man.
And I,
Yeah, we were saying
I
we were
see
gonna wait till
it pay
everybody
off
else got
in
here
spots
and put it
like
on.
this.
But we can do it now.
We're really getting a read on your opponent.
Let's do 200 each person.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah.
What do they think that you think that they think?
Yeah. A lot of back and forth.
Yeah.
In the hand, you have to show, right?
And if you win with,
Yeah, I don't
are we
think
set 7 deuce on right now?
No.
No, it's not on.
Pseudonym in the chat says it's nearly
let's put 7
midday in
deuce
New
on.
Zealand.
Yeah.
Maybe he'll
200 each
crack a
person,
drink
and if you
too,
win with
he or
7
she.
deuce, you get to choose
Not
one
bad.
person to stand back up.
That's awesome. We are literally global
If you win
right
with 7
now.
deuce during stand-up, you choose someone to stand back up.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So are we playing 7 deuce as well, or just stand up? But okay,
Seven deuce.
stand up for now with the.
You love good bounty action. We're getting ready now.
Yep.
It's also on for 200.
Okay.
Okay, now they are getting
200, 300?
You guys just tell me. You guys just tell me what I owe. If you lose the stand-up game, you owe 200 each person. If you win any pot with 7 deuce, everyone owes you 200. Just tell me what I owe. And during the stand-up game, if you win with 7 deuce, you get to select someone to stand back up.
and whoever lost is
wow.
300.
So I don't know if you heard that. Just to recap, 7 deuce bounties on. If you win with 7 deuce, everyone pays you 200.
Holds last. Really.
If you lose the stand-up game, you pay everyone else 200.
If I'm like heads up, and you.
And if you win the 7 deuce during the stand-up game, you pick somebody to stand back up who's already sitting down.
All right, I'm going to put on my seatbelt here. I'm ready.
Here
I'm
it
ready for
goes.
some big action.
Now,
Let's
Keir
go.
always stirs the pot. He always comes in here and gets the action going. Puts some people into crazy blunders. Also notorious for being the first person to sit down every time.
7 deuce stand up. He's
We'll see how
sitting down.
and if he pulls it off this time.
Okay.
Especially against Jeremiah, who has been not slowing down at all.
Yeah, Jeremiah's been pretty aggressive so far.
Yeah, and to his advantage.
Yeah, bump out.
They can do.
Here's the updated chip
It's
counts.
still on.
Stand up game's on.
Still on.
Jeremiah's still the top.
For the bump out 100.
How much for the bomb pot?
Yeah,
Keir
check.
buying in for 25,000.
We're gonna give you
3 big
a
blinds.
$1 chip.
So 150 at least.
If you
Okay.
want it. You need one? Did you win one?
No.
Jeremiah also at the top of the winnings. CT right behind him, especially after that last pot.
Oh,
David at 1,500.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's just him.
All right.
We started right before he won this last pot.
Single board bomb.
I really hope I didn't jinx Nick. He said he was up for this trip, but he's down 4,800 already.
Well, the night is young. He's got a lot of time to turn it around. Better to go on the downswing early in the stream and then come up by the end than the other way around.
Bust table hand.
Being up stuck is never fun.
Forget the tip of your hand. You don't
I
stand.
don't remind anyone. Let him feel it.
No, for sure.
Is $150 right now.
Also, to win, you've got to show your hand for these bounties. So you've got
I guess, yes.
the stand-up game going. If you want to win, you got to show
I'm
it.
gonna win the bomb pot too.
Can't say bomb.
And everybody at the table knows it. We've got multiple players to the flop here.
Check. Yeah, check.
Check. Action to 2. 100.
Is this our first bomb pot of the night? Oh, we're also adding bomb
On the
pots.
stand-up game, so I don't need to defend. Yeah, please. Can I get a tequila soda, please?
And bomb pots are the only time you can't say, you play that garbage?
Get a.
Yeah.
You love bomb pots.
I love bomb pots.
Didn't you play a bomb pot tournament?
I start scratching my arm when people say bomb pots. I get so excited about it.
Better see a doctor about that.
Working for me too, man.
People
Look
in
at
the
this.
chat debating whether or not that ace high call was GTO.
You get mine, right?
Again, I think it's about the amount of volume that he's put in heads up, studying opponents.
All right.
Where's it on?
Him and Jeremiah Williams have also played a lot of heads up together.
Anything's allowed.
So maybe that's where he got his read from.
15 seconds.
I know, right?
CT with the trips on the turn.
Can't get the usual. Thank you so much, brother.
Big thinking guy.
Oh, I'm a thinker.
Puts on his think cap.
David's sticking in here with 10-3 off, completely whiffing the board, but wants to sit down. Knows that Keir is capable of so many different bluffs.
Okay. If I had a full house and you had a 9, how much would you call?
Like 1,000.
Wait, how did the trips fold?
That's a little fucking.
A little lost on this hand.
He's like whispering more.
Maybe the graphics were wrong because I don't know if anyone would fold trips.
10 seconds.
But you're right. Keir does not want to lose the first one. Does this bomb pot count towards the stand-up game?
That's the scariest.
It's funny because even though David's reads are right, that Keir would bluff the spot, Keir is bluffing but still has the best hand.
Yeah. Not a good spot for David to be here with 10 high.
He would have to basically jam right now to get Keir off of this.
For discussion, though.
No, yeah, discuss all you'd like. I'm very confident.
Thank you, no problem. All right, we're adding time.
David using a time chip here. He's putting some real thought into this. David's a big energy guy, so I imagine he feels the energy shifting when someone as polarizing as Keir sits at the table.
What do you want me to do?
That's a trap. That's a trap. I see through it. I'll make a deal. When you go home tonight, you'll be able to see the hands.
Sick deal.
Needle, needle.
Maybe call Lori. Make this one before she leaves socially. 10 seconds.
All right, I'll bite.
Tom Elder suggested that maybe the graphics were wrong and actually Keir has the...
That's good.
Believe in him.
Oh, yeah, you were right.
999.
Tom, shout out to Tom Elder in the chat. Totally called it. The graphics were flipped around, but not that David had the 9. Keir had the 9.
Number 6, copy. Yes.
You can't teach that. You can't teach that.
I was born with this.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're going to do single board bomb.
Straddle.
So Alex Lee in the chat
Yes.
was the little bird from earlier saying someone would join the table, and it sounds like Ryan LaPlante is joining the game.
One more time to the idiot.
Nice.
Again, we are on a delay up here in the booth on the stream live with you guys.
Yes.
Not about.
They are playing downstairs about 20 minutes ahead of us.
Oh, you just want to win a hand and then you get to sit down?
I'm saying that.
Last man standing.
I don't know whether to take you seriously or not. I'm doing my best
You
here.
shouldn't. You shouldn't.
Okay.
300 from 6. 7 folds.
Yeah, if you're comfortable 25, 50, 50, and you're in Vegas right now, seat open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Swing on by the Tropicana. Also, I told you that Keir notoriously is the first person to sit down always during the
Shazam.
stand-up game. He's got some sort of magic spell on this game.
Stand-up games are really hard. It goes fast with the... Oh,
You dirty bastard.
And make sure you show it.
me. I
if
thought
you
you
want to win the
forgot.
stand-up game.
He fooled me
did it.
too.
I
That's
I'm
right.
so excited about it. Anyone who like sleeps on it usually loses the most. And they just like they get like a little tilted. They don't even know it.
Yeah. Timeless. It's a beautiful game.
Oh, it sure is.
Keir looking like he just stepped out of an Herbal Essence commercial.
Timing.
Ready to go with the hair flow.
Oh, yeah. Jeremiah picking up the ladies.
Game ready to play.
Scan your hand for rupees, Jared.
Yeah, I thought I got it, my bad.
don't know if I came ready to play. Yeah, you made the ace high call. I wouldn't call it ready to play.
He did $50 and you're all folding.
Yeah, because I know some
Hey
shit's
man,
gonna
one
happen.
player to a hand. The small blind is still the act. Come on.
Jeremiah limped in with the ladies.
Man.
What he said.
Check, fuck your aces.
See, like I clearly didn't cover.
Wow, David flopping a set. Jeremiah with the overpair and the flush draw.
200.
And then Keir with the top pair. This is a spicy, spicy flop.
Action flop for sure.
Raise 700.
David always getting into these spots where he has such a strong hand, but then it's like, oh no, there's a flush on the board.
He just put the glasses on for the first time. What does that tell you?
Yep.
I brought one.
Looking to play.
Just see if the tequila warms me up first, and then I'll put the
Oof. The fourth spade on the turn. It hurts.
True.
Check.
Check.
I've heard that before.
So hard to flop sets, and then just to have it go down the toilet with a flush.
There's a little truth in every joke, Jared.
Yes.
Well,
does hurt.
you got to be aggressive when you get sets, even if you just take a small pot down. But that's just kind of how I feel. You got to be aggressive when you get sets.
It's true, but Jeremiah, I don't think would go anywhere having that spade and the overpair.
Check.
Check.
So perhaps he's losing the minimum here if he does plan on calling this river.
Tiny little value bet.
1250.
Well, that's not tiny.
I thought he was just going to splash out some green chips.
Someone in the chat guessed pigeon card protector for David.
The Regal Pigeon.
Regal pigeon.
10 seconds.
Earlier, there was a 4-card to the flush out there on the board, and Jeremiah bluffed it big time on the river with just top pair.
You write that one?
So David's got to think, does he actually have it this time?
I'm just curious, what kind of beer is that? Blue Moon. Okay. No, yeah, I'll take a list, actually. Beer sounds pretty
He
good.
lets it go. Nice fold, David. Especially against Jeremiah, which, as I said earlier,
Yeah, that's like
completely bluffed a very similar board.
I just sat.
Wow. Nice fold.
Sick. Even, I was gonna
I don't want to take chips out of my stack, right?
The table's too soft.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Robbie.
Funny thing about stand-up is like when someone who's standing doesn't put a lot of money in the pot, they're usually strong.
Right, yeah.
like if they 3-bet and the board comes king high and they check, just fucking run.
Yes.
Wow, you might have just blown my mind right open, actually. I think you just taught me a lot, yeah, actually.
Educating the table and the general public.
Just learned a lot.
It's not a good strategy, so go ahead.
It's 200, yeah?
Yeah.
Nick wanting to win his sit-down chip, opening with the 6-4 off. With plans, I think, to bluff here. If he does not hit anything. He does hit top pair, though. Not bad. Not too shabby. Top pair and a gut shot.
$225.
No.
Got a half-pot bet. Gets the fold immediately and wins his chip.
All right, heads up.
Oh, he went for it on that one. Yeah, fuck.
Yeah, everybody's trying to avoid the $1,000 it'll cost you if you lose the stand-up game. $200 per player if you are the last person to win a hand. Corey in the box, one of the best dealers on the planet. Did you know that?
He is. Love our dealers here at Big Bet Poker. Corey and Layla. Every week.
Kerr.
I had a chance to work with Corey in LA, and he has made the move to
Not even a
Vegas.
limp.
Nice. It's a good move.
I have a premium as well.
As a former Angelino.
I'll defend by raising to 300.
322.
My man.
Wow, 300.
My man.
Can I fold any cards here?
I don't know, actually. I don't really know how the strategy works.
Keir Sullivan with a mystery hand here.
I'm a very...
Already has a button. Jared looking to win one.
Did you check?
Yep.
Should I read into how fast you did that?
Yeah, quick check.
Usually
read into how fast you do that.
I
Yeah.
don't know if you can get reads on that one.
Okay.
Copy. 4 calls.
Jared's sticking around. He wants that stand-up chip.
Oh, yeah.
Position, please.
It's not a great board for the big blind, but Keir could have anything. Very wide range as the button as well.
Folds. Are you able to get your
Talk dirty to me.
I was getting ambitious already.
dirty
but
to
I was-
me.
He's gonna show him
That wasn't the turn card I wanted. Oh, no.
So we got the king of clubs.
If I'm betting 1,000, you
Could've
say
been
king,
worse.
you don't have a really good hand.
Hell, I don't care what they say about you.
What they say about me?
What do they say about him?
Yeah.
Jeremy got it?
Actually, I'm going to straddle. Because I want to play with these two morons.
Okay.
Yeah.
We welcome it, or I welcome it at least. I won't speak on it.
Keir straddling from the cutoff. You can straddle from any position.
Oh, it starts.
You're a big bet, but then it starts from the person to your left.
Yeah, you can.
So the button has to act first in this case.
Let the whale do what he wants to do. That's a straddle.
C2 straddles per 100. Action on
You can only straddle. You can straddle everywhere here, right?
Yeah.
Even the button.
Action always starts left of
Wait, hold on.
Button's only for the really, really whaley whales.
Yeah, Jeremiah, I got the same math. I just don't. Yep. So it's true Mississippi straddle. You guys are missing my fucking humor.
I did, but I didn't hear you.
All right, let's do this.
so 3
That's a really strong play.
I said, wait, Jeremiah, hold on. Yeah, I got the same math.
The same mat?
Math.
7 raised, 450.
He goes, so you can straddle from anywhere here. For fuck's sake, guys.
Fold.
Yeah, we can clearly straddle from anywhere here.
Okay, I got it. It wasn't that funny, that's the problem.
You guys are just...
2 folds.
CT was drawing to a joke, and he missed
What am I doing?
very poorly.
Drawing to a joke.
He's drawing to a punchline.
Anyway, just whatever you feel like it.
Missed. He
A
had,
little bit
he
of a
had
different strategy going
too many outs.
Hold on. You're running.
Gotta show it.
Good God.
I believe for the stand-up game, Clint and CT and Jared are left.
You guys are supposed to like go crazy, but you're just
Has
like
David won a putt?
dying.
Same result.
Yes.
Okay.
Very dusty hand.
Like
but
beating zoo animals. Like you gotta fight for it, man. You don't want to pay everyone $200.
I really don't, but, you know,
That's a lot of money. That's
I didn't want to blast
1,
off
2,
with
3, 4, 5, 6,
6 eye or whatever.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's $1,200.
Yeah, sometimes you end up paying more trying to avoid people, trying to avoid paying people.
It's true, actually. It's like a turn bet. It's like a, be a turn.
There we go.
I'm in there.
Hand in hand, Jeremy. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, my bad. So I think keeping it, not leaving it for long enough, I guess.
Copy that. 6 calls. Could you help me with that? Thank you. 7 folds.
It's freezing in town. I know, I'm about to put my hoodie on.
That's why I wore a sweatshirt.
Lay that
I
AC.
Climb the head.
Turn that AC up a little.
It is 100 degrees here in Vegas, but
Whichever one makes it.
subarctic sometimes in the studio.
Yeah, I drove out from LA yesterday, and my dashboard said 116 when I crossed the border into Nevada.
Oh my goodness. That Mojave Desert will get ya.
1,500.
Really glad to provide the action here, guys.
God damn it.
Fold.
David's got a 6-5 offsuit. It's gonna get through, and he's gonna get a little $700 profit. Maybe taking advantage of players who are trying to strategize with the stand-up game there.
Straddle, C2, 100.
He's leaving the sunglasses on permanently, like the first 12 hands, no sunglasses. It might have been the moment Keir arrived. He had to put the glasses on.
Well, we got our drinks already up.
Those are pretty sick glasses, though, I have to say.
Cheers, guys. Thank you all for joining.
It's on me. I fold.
Thank you for having us, Alex.
300. Thank you.
Yeah, shout out to Alex Lee, our producer, putting together this lineup.
Yeah,
I left it on there for a while.
we got it now.
Good mixture of cash game players and tournament crushers like Jared Greiner.
Are you there yet? We can get into the other too.
Yeah.
I'll send you the
We got a call from 6, a fold from 7.
What is the raising? Oh, I'm something.
Jared with the Queen 10 off. CT with King 9 off.
3 players.
Line check.
And Keir is in blind. Jared's going to get top pair, still looking for the stand-up button.
$5.25.
CT looking frustrated. He might have to pay that $1,000 after this hand.
Did you say that before you looked or just now?
Played the 5th.
Kind of at the same time, right?
Keir was playing blind to the flop.
I don't feel so confident.
2 folds.
All right.
How much do I owe?
Jared gets the button,
200 apiece?
Just have aces.
I was about to say, I just kinda
which
want to
means I think CT has to pay out 200 buckaroos per person. We have not seen anyone win with the bounty hand yet. I don't even think I've seen anyone get the bounty hand yet. 7 deuce is on.
I gotta pay for the restroom.
Played an orbiter too.
Oh,
I like the auto stand-up game on.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
That's the stand-up.
Makes every game better.
Stand-up game does make every game better. Have you played the stand-up game?
Oh, absolutely. I've played it where you do stand up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we would have the players stand up here on Big Bet, but the cameras would make it impossible
Walk away and they won't say
to see them.
That's kind of like the good part, though, is like you really get hurt.
So
a
we
lot,
had to make
or,
do
like,
with
you
these
get, like, a
buttons.
small victory, and that's kind of. I feel like that's why it's fun, because it's fun to get hurt.
Yeah, I mean,
It's fun to get hurt.
I'm a masochist. So.
Yeah, I think you kind of have to like a little bit of pain if you're a poker player.
If only you had gotten this hand earlier.
I know, like, one of the last 7 hands.
Was it 5?
CT in the cutoff is going to raise it up to 500 with ace-10 suited, and Jeremiah's coming along for the ride. And when you got to go, you got to go.
The stand-up game's off.
Fold and leave the table.
Cheers, by the way.
Cheers, buddy. Always a pleasure.
What are you drinking?
You guys taking the blind?
Kettle 1 vodka and soda.
C3 is sitting out.
Got KL Cleat in the chat. Stand-up seems ableist.
No, dealer stick.
Nice one. You could make that joke.
I'm taking a break or what? Or, no.
He's just going to the back.
No, they just, Jeremiah went to the bathroom. I'm going to go to the bathroom after Jeremiah. And then I thought I heard that for some reason.
Yes.
They say you came here to sit on Jeremiah's face.
Hey, can you open the garage?
150.
Here.
You want to sweat your hand?
Yeah.
Great. 8 folds.
I play the stand-up game so bad.
Nick picking up something better than 6-4 off.
It just depends
Got the ace-jack off now.
honestly.
We have a raise to 150.
Keir Sullivan with the dinner for 2.
Your money. Fuck yes.
Yeah, my gravestone's just going to have ace-jack off on the gravestone, and people are going to go, yeah, I get that.
That's true.
It's the hand that kills me the most.
You have 6, 7, 8, 9.
Mine's ace-king off. just completely kills me.
It's the end of every tournament I've ever entered in.
Yep.
1700.
Like anytime I'm sitting there with less than 10 bigs and I get ace jack, I go, again? This is how I go out again? But I can't play it.
Your demon hand.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you're going to 3-bet with the 9-6 suited.
6-7 doesn't make sense. I had a 6.
What's the play with 7 deuce?
That's what I was alluding
7
to.
deuce is still on.
What's the play with 7 deuce once you 3-bet?
Oh, wait, we're playing 7 deuce?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we are
Me,
playing.
if I'm suited, I call.
I guess we played with the guy that forgot we were playing 7 deuce.
I go all in. I don't know.
What a good spot for you guys.
Maybe I just fold. I've never given up with 7 deuce before, so. The thing is about 7 deuce, especially suited, is it's actually kind of a good hand.
It's actually
It's not bad.
kind of a good hand.
You're not gonna have a deuce, so if I hit like a deuce, it's a
D-gen line of the day. The thing about 7 deuce suited is it's actually kind of a good hand. Suited.
The only time I gave up on it is like I 3-bet and there was like a cold 4-bet.
doing an accident. 4-bet, man.
Yeah.
Eric in the chat wants to know when we get to hear what the bird protector was.
5-bet. Sometimes you can. Sometimes you can't.
I will send a DM to David and ask him what bird that is.
I thought it was a bald eagle.
I used to 5-bet it every time, and I lost a lot.
Could be wrong though.
I just 5-bet it once in a while.
Yeah, I'm in the same situation.
150.
2 pair for CT. Everyone else with mystery hands.
2 folds. 4 folds.
Pretty sure 2 pair is going to be good here.
All right, button's going to seat 4. What is it? 125. We jump in here. C3's back in the game.
$125 bathroom break.
Expensive fist.
Poker's weird, man.
Poker.
Hey, when you got to go?
$125 bathroom break.
Don't move. It really depends.
That's what it is.
Sure. Thank you.
8 is fold 8 for me. Put that in. Thank you. 8 folds. 2 folds.
Raise.
Raise to 150. Fold.
Thanks for the love in the chat, Jesus. Appreciate you.
What's the extra juice in the middle?
Eric, I thought that Jay knew too. He's going to find out though. Nick with the 5-4 suited, one of my favorite hands.
Sorry.
3 folds.
No, we still haven't got that yet. Like, they want some water.
Oh, they said regal pigeon.
8 sitting out.
Oh, oh, that was a joke from earlier. Yes, some insane person.
Nope. Taken to button 6.
All right, I'll get you guys 4.
It might be a pigeon, but we were just joking about it being a regal pigeon.
No, either 6.
Did you give up on the bankroll challenge?
Small.
Yeah. Did you see? I did like announcements yesterday on the stream. I said I give up. I give up. It's done.
Wait, why do you give up?
I give up, man. I need to be free.
But the thing is you're still gonna play poker.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still gonna stream a bunch, and I'm still gonna, continue about life. But I give up.
4 raised to 150.
It's too hard. Can't do it.
You feel like it's like affecting your play?
Well, I think it's definitely affecting heads up. I don't think it affects 6-handed.
What do you mean that's affecting heads up?
I think it affects heads up.
Because you can deposit more?
No, that and just streaming heads up. I mean, it's tough when like every opponent, or like 9 out of 10 opponents are definitely like watching the stream. Like trying to pick up information. It's like a bit of a handicap. That's just...
But you're too good, it's okay.
No, that's what I thought, but now I'm realizing people are pretty smart. That's what I used to think when I was young.
Well, yeah, we all think that until we find out we're not.
I still think that. For you, I mean.
Right. Thank you, but...
There's my dreaded hand, the ace king. Although in this hand, it is dominating the king 10 offsuit.
It's so unique. Every game is so unique.
Not up against a flip.
6-handed, really.
Eric still has hope for a penguin.
You don't think it's hurt you at all?
No, and 6 max.
Penguin is a bird.
I don't think so. I mean, it's just.
Although David's card protector didn't look like it had webbed feet.
You think Bless was
That's a clue.
when you were playing that?
No, actually, I think he's the one guy that wasn't.
Yeah, probably.
He's the one guy that wasn't. Out of all the guys, he's the one guy that wasn't. For sure, without a doubt. I'd bet my every dollar on it. I believe him. He told me he's never watched it. He didn't hear about it. Yesterday, when I was talking to him, it's the first time I heard about it.
150.
OMC says birds don't exist.
He did when he was depoting.
Yeah, and they wouldn't let him because he already maxed out his deposit.
You can max. I didn't even know there was a max.
$250 a month unless you like unlock it or something. I think.
That's hilarious. I didn't even know there was a max at the cage. I thought you could do like $1 million if you wanted to. The max is 250.
I remember Daniel Negrana during the challenge was doing that.
Yeah.
But they told him the max is 250. So.
Daniel must be able to go around the max.
That's Daniel.
Yeah, you have your own world. Rules, but R.I.P. though, Madman, R.I.P. I mean, Gibran beat everyone.
He's still in there.
He's still in there. He's still fighting.
He's still fighting.
It's not over till it's over.
I think he's either gonna die, or take it.
Yeah, that's Matt. That's Matt.
Turn in the river, killing the action a bit. Everything gets there.
Married and times have changed for me. But
yeah, real old man.
Yeah.
Are you gonna try and play him on the pledge, Gibran, whatever again?
Nick gonna go for it.
Oh yeah. That's why I gave it up.
With absolute air. Gets Jared to fold.
But I couldn't do it with the
Hard to call there when everything gets there.
Didn't have enough.
I was thinking about
Nice bluff.
Yeah.
All right, and we're live. It's on, right?
$100.
Yeah, let's do it.
The stand-up game.
Put it on after next hand. Yeah.
All right, next hand, the stand-up game will be back on.
Yeah, that would be a bit of an unfair advantage if you're.
No straddle in 7.
All right, fine. I already put it in, so.
That seems honorable.
Yeah.
So is it stand up on this hand or next?
No,
hand?
next, because he's not in yet.
Okay, thank you. I always like to very much clarify.
Well, in that case, I will fold.
Stand up game was on, I'd play.
Fold. Fold. Great.
By the way, next week, guys, we have a very spicy lineup. I've heard
I do feel like
that Wolfgang and Johnny Vibes will be on the stream.
in like 3 years ago in 2020.
Excited to see them play.
9-suited, man.
You think it's good play?
I like it.
You think it's a good play? No,
Yes.
like you do?
Yes.
Like against me. You think I have too much 4-bet fold?
I think you have plenty of 4-bet folds, and I also think that your 4-bet folds are actually not properly mixed.
300.
Like you just love your ace-5 offsuit 4-bet.
No, I'm serious. I do it 25% of the time.
Yeah, I
got like the random org on like the second monitor. Like I'll random org off screen for all the 4-bet bluffs.
Well, if you are really doing that.
I do.
See, what I saw is I didn't see a lot of the queen-suited 4-bet bluffs. So
with the queen 4, queen 5.
Yeah, I didn't see those. I haven't watched you that much.
Well, that queen 4, those are pretty frequent.
They should be.
Yeah,
and I didn't see it once. So I thought, okay, so he's just, I thought it was fucking genius.
So you think he was like an exploit jam?
I thought it was sick.
Okay, yeah. I mean,
thought
he did beat me. He won a $28,000 pot.
Really good.
I mean,
7.
Like honestly, when I saw that, I didn't think he was a whale. I actually thought it was a good thing.
Buttons moving.
I don't know, man.
Keir and Jeremiah talking about which hands Jeremiah randomizes for his 4-bet bluffs.
Really, like talented.
Well, that's exactly what I thought when I saw the queen 9. I was like, oh, this guy is like fucking. This guy's insane.
So it starts now on the bomb front.
All right, guys. If you're watching the stream and you're like, this looks like a fun time, people are, talking poker, talking hands, having drinks, splashing around, playing the stand-up game. If you guys, some bankroll that you'd like to come to Vegas and play on stream with, well, you can. Listen up, here's how.
Listen up, chat pros and poker fans. Do you or someone you know have what it takes to play big on Bally's Big Bet Poker? Are you rich, retired, or irresponsible with a trust fund? Well, you're gonna fit right in. Hey, maybe you're just bored with those home games in Milwaukee. If you're a big character with a big bankroll, Big Bet Poker is here for you. We'll fly you to Las Vegas to play on our show and hook you up with a lavish suite on us. Smoking hot girlfriend not included. You can gamble big, win big, and impress your friends with your big chip stack. Email philip.lee@bally's.com and our producers will be in touch. See you soon, big boy.
There you go. There's all the info. Here's the updated chip counts. Jeremiah still at the top. Keir right behind him.
Are you married?
That's cool.
No, not anymore.
Keir now at the top of the winnings chart. Up 3,200 right away. Jeremiah and CT not far behind.
And I appreciate it.
And Jeremiah at the top of the VPIPs. And CT, they're both tied.
It's tough.
I don't think the VPIP game is on tonight. Sometimes we have a bounty if your VPIP dips below 35%. In which case, 2 people would be in violation.
I feel like I'm playing tight, too.
I mean, we're short-handed.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, vampire.
So I'm
And see the flop.
And me. Yes.
Yeah, we're waiting on you.
That's my action, sorry. They were all waiting for me. Check. Check.
Check.
Check.
Ooh, Nick flopping a set. Bottom set.
We got 100.
Everyone with a spade in their hand.
Yes. 4 and 6 fold, actually 7.
I guess Ryan's going to sit right here, isn't he?
Raise.
Oh, good.
Jeremiah with an ace, but
8.
not looking too good.
Not available.
Good.
Call. Heads up.
Nick with the check raise right away. Good safe card on the turn. Taking his time to determine sizing. Gonna go big. That's a big boy. Really trying to get value from an ace or deny equity from a flush draw with 2 flushes on the board. Flush draws on the board. Jeremiah going to make the call, drawing dead. Ooh, this is going to be very spicy for Jeremiah. Gets trips on the river, but Nick boating up.
We've got big pot energy here. If Nick can read Jeremiah for an ace, he might check, but no, he's just going to go for it.
Gonna make the jam. Puts Jeremiah in a tough spot, but
It's like 9K.
backdoor flush gets there. You make trips. Could be dominated by a bigger ace. Tough spot.
89.5.
Nick also capable of all kinds of bluffs.
That's 6, 7, 8.
We've seen him bluff
25.
quite a bit so far.
Call.
Call.
House.
Jeremiah makes the call. Ouch. We knew there was going to be blood with that river.
That's why.
And blood there was.
Thank you.
Nick getting maximum value from his pocket twos.
Yeah, that's about the worst card you can hope for
A
Jeremiah.
full double up.
Well, you also get to sit down.
That's bomb pot.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that was a bomb pot.
Double up. Get the stand-up.
Explosive.
Sit 4, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Easy.
Put a turn to straight.
Oh, he gets the chip too, because we're playing the stand-up game.
And that's our big pot early on. Just under 25K.
Yeah. For a 25.50.
Maybe I should call it.
Yes, please.
I thought you might re-raise.
Yeah, of course. But it's a...
That one counted. Yeah, that one counted. We counted it, yeah.
Thank you.
I said it earlier, Nick on a 2-month visit to Las Vegas, and he's almost at the tail end here, and this is a pretty good way to end your trip.
By the way, guys, we're going to do it.
Yeah, I told you didn't jinx him. Just needed to hit the downswing at the beginning of a stream so you could be on your way up.
You are a wizard. You are predicting. You
It's good
are
strategy.
foreshadowing.
Good stream strategy.
Okay, yeah, he's folding.
All right, Mr. Breather, me and you. I actually have a pickleball friend who says he's good friends with you.
Yeah, we talked about you the other day.
Good things, I hope.
So, yeah, he
Pickleball
said,
friend.
That was a pause.
Well, I was no, I don't even remember the conversation, but I remember him being like, "Oh yeah, I played pickleball with the guy you played." Oh, Cordy. I was trying to remember who it was before I got here.
Yes.
Yeah, Cordy's a good friend. We go way back.
Yeah,
He was
same
like
thing.
one of the first guys I met when I got here.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, good dude.
Good pickleball player.
Is he?
Yeah, he's all right.
We used to play, the guys at the Win used to get a Frisbee game going in the World Series, and he used to love to run the field. He's like a little puppy. He runs the field and catch the Frisbee out there.
Yeah, I can see that.
100. I'm sorry, I should just say. Sometimes I'm just, yeah. Fold. He's a first-time player. Fold, 6-6, raise play, 400, fold. Raise. $1,600. Triple.
All in?
Players all in.
Wow. Spicy. CT 4-betting all in. King 9 off. He really wants that stand-up button.
Trips.
He did lose the first time around.
It's true. Can't lose twice. You gotta show both. Oh.
Show eight.
There it is.
Wow.
Saved it.
No, I meant to show two.
Oh, there's the backpedaling.
Not even a pause.
Layla, that one's on you.
He bailed you out.
You owe 200 to splash that.
Yeah. He got a little bit of help there. If you don't show both cards at the stand-up game, you don't get the button.
I mean, he put it face down. Like, that's on him. It's a mook.
Calm down, guys. It was like literally 1 second. Let everyone.
Yeah, but you forgot.
This is a serious game, bro.
I said Thursday 8-9. I didn't mean to fucking buck them both.
I like the ollie.
Okay, straddle 100.
Shows a lot of heart.
Big hat.
Sorry.
It's a big hat.
So 6-4.
Yeah, these players always take it serious. Whatever these side bets are, bounty bets, whatever you want to call them, they take them serious.
You have to honor the rules. CT now with my favorite hand, pocket fives. Beautiful fives that flopped a set for David earlier, but got ran out by a flush.
That's okay. Yeah. Okay.
Jeremiah flops the ace.
Got 300.
He's just facing kicker problems.
Yeah. And no diamonds to backdoor anything.
That's a spicy card.
It is. Gut shot for CT as well as the diamond draw. Little 5-high flush. Does not get there.
I can beat a 4.
Check.
Ooh, he's gonna give it up.
I'm there were two.
Again?
Happy to see you here again, bro.
If you're just tuning in, it's 25.50 plus 50 ante, and it is our 20th episode. Big Bad Poker.
Bente.
Coming to you from the Strip in Las Vegas, the Tropicana Hotel. Been here since 1967.
Yeah, I think some of the hallways still have the original decor.
Oh. I am staying in the hotel tonight. I got a pretty sweet view of the Strip from my room. You can see the Excalibur, New York, MGM.
What a flex.
Yeah.
Heard there was a nice hot tub in there, too.
Ooh, doggies.
So Alex Lee in the chat says David's bird is a hawk, not a penguin. Sorry, Eric.
Jeremiah's got the Rockets in the big blind. Just going to squeeze
First
it up.
time we've seen those today.
And they have been absent. David the Hawk Richards might be thinking about a spicy move here.
Sometimes in the stand-up game, you do those things. Would be the wrong timing. It's a good fold.
Unless you've been living under a poker rock, you know that Keir Sullivan was capable of that call, but he didn't make it this time.
True.
Almost. Back raise. Back raise work?
No. No, it would not, Keir.
No, the back raise would not work.
Yeah. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
It wouldn't work.
I know.
You'll find out later why.
My hand was actually not even that bad. It's pretty good.
Jeremiah, capable of all kinds of spicy 4-bet bluffs, but both players had the right read, made correct folds. No value from those aces, no further value. King 10 versus ace 10. Jared dominated in this hand. Needs a king. Not sure what David has. Perhaps a queen.
Shit.
Going heads up to the turn.
Check.
Ace 10 in a mystery hand.
Check.
CT checking in the dark.
He's going to charge me next time if I show his
David gonna go slightly less than half pot.
600. Needs to 8, that's 600, yes.
Two eighths or something.
And
Same thing. 2 nines.
Yes.
7 8.
It was just like this.
What is that, kings?
King Jack.
Nice bluff from David. Sounds like he won the stand-up button with the King Jack, getting the ace-10 to fold.
I knew you didn't love it.
Neither hand with a pair.
He was the last one.
I was guessing a pocket pair too.
Appreciate it.
I'm adding on 10.
CT had the same read.
Okay. And this one is 4. So
Corey, who's one of our dealers, is not in the box right now, but he just slid another chair into position for seat 1. We're getting another player soon.
That's kind of my fault.
stand up.
Very exciting. More blood coming to the table. Potentially.
Well, we've already seen a pot that was just shy of 25K, so get ready. These guys are just getting started.
Okay.
Deuce the 7's on though.
Who's playing 5? No one's playing.
I don't think we're going to see it.
I know.
I feel like it's going to be one of those nights where it doesn't show up.
Impossible.
I know, I'm
There's no way it goes the whole session. Like, if that happens.
It's on me.
The 7-2 game is in play, but we have not seen 7 deuce anywhere
I
tonight.
think 10-1 is probably quite close, yeah.
But when you manifest things in the poker world,
If it doesn't show up,
They always come true.
yes.
Over.
They say.
I'm the biggest loser. Okay, that's not true. I'm definitely not the biggest loser. But like my win rate of doing these kind of bets, it's like single digits. I just like literally always lose.
Well, we can have the 5.
Nice meeting you, Ryan.
Hello, Jeremiah.
We played a lot
Yes.
online. I think this is our first time playing.
Very nice to meet you.
Everybody.
Hey, bro.
Hey.
David.
David.
Yep. Nice to meet you.
I'm Ryan.
Nice to meet you.
For the time, is it just 30 seconds each street? Is it
Minute each.
minute?
You know, 30 seconds, that adds a minute.
Yes,
Okay.
initial 30 seconds.
Wait.
The initial 30 seconds, and then like.
And then you add a minute.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. Perfect.
Very generous with
2,000
the minute.
now.
Yeah.
I went through it, I think, last stream or something.
You went through all of them?
Well, when I was getting yelled at by 2 bozos in between.
CT on your left.
Yes.
After this,
We got a new player at the table. Here we go.
I did.
Was it like annoying after when you did?
CT on your left, Nick on your right.
Well, they cut the stream.
Oh, yeah.
Both of these players is their first time at the table.
Huge pot off this guy.
Here for Big Bet
And
Poker.
they escalated and he
Yeah.
left. And then Austin and I play heads up for like 3 hours or whatever.
How'd that go?
and raise.
CT's
Yeah, I
gonna
did.
pop it up.
Yeah, I did.
Does not
Value
want
raise.
to lose while they're playing the stand-up game.
Not that it
And
matters.
then sit.
Hey, if you're on social media, on Instagram, you can follow us,
You guys are doing the stand-up game?
Big Bet Poker. Also, shout out to the Twitch and the YouTube streamers. We've got 51 likes. Go ahead and smash that like button. We've got
7 deuce? I thought it's always on.
plenty of room. We can see if we can hit that 100 on the like button. Just start smashing it.
No, it's automatically on. Unless
7 deuce? I thought it was on.
Oh, sorry. I'm hearing
7 deuce,
stand up.
yeah.
I'm hearing stand up.
Yeah, 7 deuce.
7 deuce is automatically on. Yes,
Okay,
you're
I'm
right.
good
You're
with
right.
that.
200
And then
man.
for stand-up, I want to be in the moment it resets.
And
We're not doing it
Stand
right
up is
now.
off right
You
now.
just finished.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. Good. All right.
It's 300 if you're the last folder as well.
For
7 deuce. You know what I mean? Like if you're the last person to fold,
Oh, then you-
and they show you the 7 deuce, then you owe an additional 100.
Okay.
L-A-P-L-A.
So it's 200 from each person, and then extra 100 if you're the last bowler.
Yes. And also,
5K.
5,000.
there's one more
Yep.
gimmick. If we're doing a stand-up game and you win with 7 deuce, and you show it obviously, you get to pick someone to stand back up. You remove
Okay.
their.
All right, I like it.
It hasn't come up yet, but we're playing that as well.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah.
That's everything. I think that's everything.
I'm good with that. Anything that adds variance, I'm pretty happy with.
Okay, now action. Sit 1, 4.
How's it going, Jared?
Good, buddy. How are you?
Hey, Nick. How's it going?
Good.
3, 4, 6, 4.
Is that a straddle or a raise?
Raise.
Raise.
Raise the 100.
Okay, so deuce to 7 game. Deuce to 7's 200 person.
Wait, the stand-up game's not on yet, is
Raise
it?
the 500.
When the stand-up game starts.
No, started it right now?
No.
Because I just have to pee. That's
No, it's not on.
It's not on.
Okay.
It's not on
I'm
there.
gonna run to the back
Okay,
and then I'll be right
and
back.
then for the stand-up game, just to make sure, if you chop a pot, it doesn't count. But if you
Correct,
run it
yes. You
twice,
have to win.
the first
What
one
if-
counts.
Yes.
On the stand-up game,
Correct.
if you're all in pre, we just go off the top board, right? If you run it twice.
Yeah, if you run
Yeah.
it twice, yeah.
Always top board.
Yeah.
And then with deuce to 7 stand up, you can fuck someone.
Yes. And deuce to 7's also
Whatever you
top.
don't like,
Also
make
top
them
board
stand.
for deuce to 7.
And we're just doing 25, 50 right now?
Yes.
All right.
There's been some
10 seconds.
some 100 straddle from various positions.
Oh.
Yeah, I
You
know.
can straddle anywhere, yeah.
Mississippi and it slides.
Even the
and-
button,
Yep.
anywhere. You can straddle for
Probably
3
right.
blinds.
Battle of the Aces here, Keir and
I
Nick.
should, yeah.
These players don't know each other very much.
I had like 28,000. I don't know what you have.
Keir completely dominated with the ace jack, but
Yes.
No cap.
I
since he was the one to make the last raise,
I think that
So
covers
like
everything.
20 behind.
They gave me the right.
has all the ace kings in his range.
The deuce to 7 stand up. That's
Yes,
that I did
that's
not
the new.
know
That's
about.
the new one.
Wait, I like it.
That's the new one.
Extra 7.
It hasn't come up yet, but when it does.
Nick is definitely our big winner at this point. He had a legit
I don't
double
think
up
for the deuce to 7 it should
earlier.
just be like,
and you
77
can smell the blood in the water.
because like with deuce to 7 people aren't as willing to go ham with it. With ace 7 off, fuck it, you got an
I
ace.
see. It's like a middle moderate hand.
And it encourages people to really degen on it. Like, you got an ace. How can they have aces?
Boom, 2 pair
4,000 big blinds
on
deep.
the river for Nick.
You might be a
The ace of spades in his hand. Feels very safe,
middling hand.
even though the backdoor flush got there.
That's the worst ace. Gotta count for something.
He's got to feel pretty good. It went check, check.
Oh,
on
yeah.
the
Three
turn.
game and the 7 deuce game here. We're playing the
Ladies and gentlemen.
He's just deciding on bet sizing.
it's like
What,
really
how much
fun.
value can he get from Keir?
Because I put him on 8-3. All 8-3.
Going big, big.
I have a snap call. Ace queen. Yeah.
Dominated by 1.
I was gonna check back too. That's so sick.
What was that? Oh my god.
Royal,
That's
two-
Keir showing the losing hand.
Was that what I think I saw?
And Nick's going to scoop
Yeah.
a nice
That was big slick, right?
5,300 profit pot his way.
No. I had ace jack.
Oh, ace jack.
I like Keir's style, though. He didn't snap call. He said, I'm going to snap call.
I have a snap call, yeah.
He didn't do it. He just said it, which is fine.
He says he has one.
Yeah, yeah. I have a snap call.
Well. Thank you.
Yeah.
Still water like that, or?
Yes, the still water is good. Yeah. Yep, that still is good. Thank you.
So 37 hands into our game tonight. Nick joining us from the UK. He said that he prefers the Las Vegas action, way more action than he finds in his games back in London.
Interesting.
Oh, whoops, sorry. Habit.
Raise to 150.
I think the Vegas draw of 24 hours, you can find a game anywhere.
Yeah, that and that there's more big games going. Hard to find bigger games in other cities. Los Angeles does have big games running sometimes.
And Ryan just joined us.
All right. Yeah, we got Ryan LaPlante here. Tournament crusher. I actually played with him in the main event this year at WSOP.
Right, so what do you have when you
We were at the same table for a little bit.
Okay, King Jack.
The record-setting field of over 10,000.
Yeah. We all got a commemorative card protector. It says WSOP on it. It's like gold.
He folded. I didn't say what he had.
Ryan with the mystery hand. Nick just flopping top set like it's nothing. Boating up on the turn.
Do you have oars for that boat?
Hopefully Ryan doesn't have a 9. That would be a lot of blood for your first-handed. Is this a first-handed?
It might be the second hand. He sat down. He hasn't made any calls until now. He's going to go ahead and lead out here.
Well, when the second card on the board pairs, it's generally better for the big blinds range, but unfortunately, Nick just is sitting with the nuts here.
Yeah, Nick
Unless Ryan's got pocket 9s in his hands.
Yeah, Nick's got a very calm look, but on the inside, when you turn a boat and your opponent bets first, you get a little crazy on the, in the middle there.
Pretty happy. Just as you were saying, he likes the Las Vegas action.
Manifest. And LaPlante leads out again.
Just under half pot.
He's got a mystery hand, but yeah, if he's got that 9, that's the blood you've been looking for. You love good action.
Yeah, or pocket 6s. You know, it just got set over setted on the flop.
Yeah, set over set. They build and destroy stacks. We've got set over set.
Raise an insta snap fold from Ryan.
Throw it in the chat on YouTube. What do you think LaPlante had? His mystery hand. Could he have had the elusive 7 deuce? He was just trying to make waves.
Oh, sorry,
I think he definitely had some air type of hand, trying to get a better hand to fold.
We are now 7-handed. Seat open. If you're in Vegas right now, or you know somebody that likes to play at these stakes.
Alex Lee with the spoilers in the chat saying huge pot coming in hot.
Ooh. You wanted bloody hands.
I do.
Let's go. I just sat up. I just said, I'm
just sat straight up in your chair.
Anticipation of a big hand coming. Yeah, if you're new to the streaming world, we're at a booth in an undisclosed location somewhere in the casino.
Somewhere in the Tropicana.
On a delay.
Liza commentary booth. On a delay, waiting for blood.
We might be backstage at the Purple Rain show. You don't know where we are.
You'll never know.
It's a weird location.
We could be in the wardrobe closet of the MJ show.
Don't give it away.
We could just be in the green room at the Laugh Factory.
It's my favorite hand again. Pocket 5s. Let's go, baby.
What's the story on 55? What is it?
I just win a lot with it. I flop a lot of sets, flop a lot of quads, turn a lot of straights.
Check. 5.
It's just made me a lot of money.
Well, it's the winner this time.
There you go.
Have you still been struggling with the challenge?
Oh, yeah, no,
I saw how close you got to
I
it.
gave it up.
Oh.
I actually gave it up yesterday.
Really?
Yeah. I gave it up.
Sorry about the needle.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm sure it's going to happen for the rest of your life.
Of course you knew.
No, I knew he got really close. I knew he got within like 10K or 5K or something.
I got within $800.
$800?
It was $800. I lost several pots actually, where I got it in good and then got rivered. And then I would have completed it. And then I ended up losing like 100,000 back and I quit.
Were you not tempted to play?
It was to run up a roll on Twitch on 100% live stream to 200K. And I got
like a certain starting amount?
Yeah, and I got it to 199.2. And then I lost back like 105,000 or 104,000. And then I know, I really messed up big time. I could have dropped down to
you might just separate
Looks like Snowman found us, who had drone over, saw our location. Ruined.
Jeremiah, were you not tempted to play a couple days of 25 cent, 50 cent?
There's the 7 deuce. See if Jeremiah puts it to good use. It's the first time that we've seen the bounty hand. The bounty is on. You win with it.
Raisin chips.
A cold 4-bet, 2,000.
Yeah, those lavenders are 500 a pop.
Gets the best hand to fold immediately. And Nick's ace-4 suited was kind of a bluff 3-bet. Jeremiah might get the 7 deuce through. Nope. Makes the call with the ace-4 suited. Spicy call. These two have been getting into it tonight. I think if Jeremiah continues to barrel, he can definitely take this one down. If only you could see what your opponents are holding in poker.
Poker's easy.
It's easy.
Wouldn't do it to me.
He does barrel and gets
Show
it
it.
through. Let's go. 7 deuce. Pay the man.
The graphics tell you that Jeremiah won $2,300 in the hand, but got a nice little juicy $1,200 bonus.
There you go.
Thank you.
The 7 deuce is live.
I was literally going to say pre-flop. I was like, when you said that, I couldn't.
And the chip counts. Jeremiah still at the top. Nick now pulling ahead of Keir.
Missed out on $100.
Like 7.
I did like 8.
Sorry.
You missed out on $100.
Yeah.
Tell me about his hand.
Nick up 12K so far.
Oh, I see.
He's still continuing that sun run of his 2-month stint in Vegas, coming to a close.
Yeah, right now.
Yeah, right now.
Yeah.
Right on my buy-in.
You're brilliant, man.
They had to work hard for that one.
Yeah.
Call me crazy.
Good to see you.
I feel like being a small blind is not so bad in the bomb pot. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
No, yeah.
Like you might as well.
I kind of actually like exactly where Jared is.
I prefer buttons, I'll be honest.
I don't know, man. The small blind's underrated.
Underrated, but still dog shit.
I check.
I think straddle is best. Straddle is best place for it to slot. Actually,
When you're bomb
I
pot?
don't know. Oh, I meant just the general stand-up game.
No, he's saying he likes to be in the small blind and bomb pots.
Are we in a bomb pot right now? I think we're in a
We both
bomb.
Not so bad.
Check. Over here.
Pure-
You checked, right?
Yeah.
Jeremiah with top pair.
Thank you.
350.
Yeah, with this many players, this is our bomb pot, and for some reason, David Richards is not using his Hawk card protector. It's
Yeah.
just hanging out on the side.
Gotta put that hawk over the card.
One fold.
Wait, if you win with 7 deuce in the bomb pot, it doesn't count for this.
It does.
Got the better ace to fold.
Why not?
Ryan was holding ace 9,
Fine ball.
You like the
but
70?
with no backdoor flushes.
Why wouldn't?
Well, it's because you're seeing free flop, whatever, you know, it's not like you're like having to battle with the free flop or anything. It seems a little easier.
I get you.
Yeah.
It shouldn't count if you hit like.
It's still harder to win post though. As easy as it might be pre.
The table's very talkative, and Nick is super focused here. He's going to bump it up, 3-betted here.
I get it.
He's been very, very spicy on this stream.
I was kidding.
I like it.
David gives up. I was kidding.
I think it shouldn't count if you hit like a full house or something.
Yeah.
Right?
Bottom pair gets through.
Yep.
7 deuce only if it's one pair or 2 pair.
He shows it. The dirty diaper.
I put you on something like that. The last bomb pot.
I feel like Nick wants to fly home to London first class. That's how he's playing tonight.
Tell him it's
Not a bad flight.
Yeah, it's a hawk. Yeah.
There's where we find out that David's card protector is a hawk.
Nearly 7 deuce.
If we have anybody out there that likes to play Buffalo Link slot machines and you hear the eagle screech sound effect,
Yeah.
it's actually not an eagle.
It's a hawk?
It's a hawk.
Wow. Fun facts.
Fun facts. with
Here
Jay-
on Big Bet.
Fun facts with Jay Flats. There you go. It's a new segment here on Big Bet Poker.
Everybody's a fan of that segment.
Fun facts.
With Jay Flats.
So yeah, Patrick, like I was saying, buddy from the UK. I love his accent.
Of course I do.
Yeah.
Who doesn't like Taylor Swift?
It's my favorite phrases.
The table is talking about Taylor Swift.
I give him.
I got to go 2 weeks ago.
I secretly love it.
The table's talking about Taylor Swift.
You also, I don't know. I'm kind of like infatuated.
You're saying you're raised with trouble.
No, in the most
You're saying you're raised
heterosexual way
with
possible.
My race?
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of it was say that.
To be fair.
That's a little trouble.
Yeah, that's true.
To be fair. Pate.
Not a big trouble.
Oh, trouble? Yeah, I guess it was trouble. Costing money.
This table's heating up. The 7 deuce game in effect. The stand-up game in effect. Every time they change the dealers, there's a bomb pot.
Really don't like Taylor Swift?
We also have Yadira in the chat. What's up, Yadira? She was at the ladies stream, our very first Lucky Ladies stream on Big Bet last week. She says next time she plays, she's going to have 15 hours under her belt, so the ladies will definitely need to watch out. I cannot. We were talking earlier about how Yadira only had 10 lifetime lunchtime hours before that stream. That is bold and spicy, and we love it. You were very fun to watch. Looking forward to seeing more.
Played it from online quite a lot.
Yeah, my T-shirt guy is already printing up the Yadira stare.
With which is eyes.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Love it.
Beat traffic and then stay until after the game.
Yeah, if you missed it last week, it was our first ever Lucky Ladies Night, and we had a lot of fun. Layla, one of our dealers, put the lineup together.
Pocket sixes from Orion LaPlante. As I've been corrected in the chat, thank you, KL. The E is silent. I thought since it looked pretty French, it looked French, so I thought it was like LaPlante. But it's LaPlante. Get it right.
Okay. I was going to go against the grain and stick with my pronunciation just to upset the chatters. Ryan L. with the best hand here.
Ryan L.
500.
Do you ever watch any of those like dating, bachelor, bachelorette type shows?
I like Love Island. Oh, I like Love is Blind.
Love is Blind.
Oh, that's a pretty trashy show that I enjoy.
Like anytime I see the character profiles, it would be like Ryan L. Entrepreneur, which stands for unemployed.
King high.
King high?
No good.
I thought you said king 8.
Same thing.
No.
Sixes.
I mean, as far as like whether I'm going to show her.
Yeah. I'm Ryan, by the way.
I'm Clint Tolbert.
Oh, hey. Wow.
Like, wait, you guys don't know each other? You guys were both in
We
CLC
do. That's
together.
what's funny about it.
I didn't realize you were.
Well,
I just saw you as CT.
I'm CT. I'm Clint Tolbert.
Ryan, a cat daddy, posts pictures of his cats a lot on Twitter.
You know it.
CLC is just stacking it.
Yeah, this is the CLC game, I guess.
CLC.
Looks like we have 3 representatives from Chip Leader Coaching here at the table. Chance had a great run at the WSOP this year. Quite a few final tables. Deep run in the main.
I wasn't going to say anything when you came in.
Did he break the 4 million mark this summer? Like, brought in 4 mil total.
Yeah, something or close to that.
No.
David with the pocket fives again. Last time he flopped a set.
Birds, random tournament.
But got burned with a flush.
Never spoken in person or anything.
No, not really. But online, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, 3 out of 7 of these players
That's
are associated with Chip Leader Coaching.
All of our conversations have been behind a creek.
I was talking to Jared Greiner earlier, and he said, you know, if you really want to learn how to go deep in tournaments, you should definitely get some coaching.
For sure.
Like the random meeting.
Best investment I've ever made.
$450.
Jeremiah with the gut shot here. I think we're going to see a turn.
I keep thinking the owl on his shirt's going to fly somewhere.
Yeah, got a lot of birds going on today.
1600.
Are there birds at Jeremiah's shirt, too? That's what that looks like to me. Are there birds in there?
David makes the raise with the pocket fives. I don't hate that.
No, I'll have another.
You must have got a good read there.
Deny equity to overcards and flush draws.
What have you been up to lately?
Or in Jeremiah's case, a gut shot.
Really haven't played any tournaments.
Have you been playing cash? Have you been working? Have you been?
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, I played 3 tournaments all year, not one during the World Series.
Yeah.
I played mostly cash.
You play a lot of PLO or just normal?
Both, but most of the games that I play are half and half.
Yeah. A lot of private games are.
Yeah. That and traveling quite a bit. Going to travel some more.
Nice.
Going to Barcelona in a few days.
Oh, yeah. It's like a lot of people going
I spent a few weeks in Europe.
Look.
Clint currently describing his tough life where he has to be forced into several weeks in Barcelona.
Ah, what a bummer.
Sorry, man.
And
I was gonna
everything,
do that
so I was
too,
so
yeah.
stoked to go because I've never been.
55 making another appearance.
Yeah, it keeps showing up because I'm giving it love, you know?
I was gonna go do a whole
Just saying hi.
trip out of it too, and then
Hello, my baby.
easy to that.
I probably would have been a lot softer than the one in January.
Guaranteed it would have been.
Last time I was in the booth with you, you said you love small suited connectors.
Yeah, I love the
Home packing.
6.5 and the 5.4 suited. When it gets to 7.6, it starts getting dicey because you can hit the bad end of the straight.
Are you moving to South Florida?
Yeah. Fort Lauderdale.
6.5 and 5.4 pretty snaky.
To be expected.
Yeah.
The game's down
Keir's
there.
got the best hand right now with the draw to the flush.
Very spicy.
They're quite nice.
Jeremiah on the hijack's
I'll
gonna
tell you a
try to
very
take it
quick
down, but
story about just
you know
happening
Keir's
earlier.
not letting that go.
No way.
Later.
It's a quarter pot.
Long story short, I got
Size
called
bet.
all in without someone looking at their cards on the river.
Second hand in a row where the two pairs are 10s and
Think
5s.
about that one.
Very hard
On the river.
board for pocket 5s, but Jeremiah does get there.
That is a very good
Spikes his gutter on the river, although
cash earlier.
Yeah.
no hearts in his hand.
Understandable.
Does not stop him.
2,200.
Makes a 2/3 pot size bet.
I respect your guys' endurance and discipline. I really do. Like, I just don't have it in me. I just can't.
Keir taking his time here.
It's not. In the right cash game, I can play for a while though.
10
But
seconds.
tournaments,
Jeremiah could have taken this line with a 1 heart card, but
Definitely rough. Yeah, no, that's a pretty good hand.
had the effective nuts this
Are
time.
we all tipping at the end?
Do you guys, Corey, do you guys pull tips too and off with the collection?
Tip at the collection.
Cool.
50 per down, but
Got it.
Jeremiah looking to build his chip stack back up.
Usually what I've done is
He
like
ran into the unfortunate position of having to
Big
double up
you can do that in
Nick
addition.
earlier.
No, just making sure.
Yeah, that was a very spicy hand.
Chips.
Yeah.
Do I need to buy small chips? Do I need to...
Not get value.
yeah.
Alright, so the only people in stand-up now are Sherlock.
Heads up.
Stand-up game on.
Wow, Keir, you haven't won a hand in the stand-up game yet?
Fucking trying.
playing tight.
Keir usually in early with the stand-up game. He's stuck.
If you're not first, you're last.
Ripping there.
Yeah, I got you. Maybe like 8,000. I don't know what I do.
Here's my 6.5 suited. It sounds like, look at, oh, it popped up again. All my babies are listening for me.
You are in a flow state right now.
I am. What else should I manifest?
Blood in the water.
Here it comes.
Maybe this is the hand that we've been waiting for.
Yeah, these dominated clubs.
Raise.
Definitely not a hand you want to go 4 ways to the flop with. Oh my gosh, Keir waking up with pocket kings. I think it is a hand that will get mighty bloody. Even if just pre-flop.
Smooth call.
Wow, getting sneaky. Sets the trap with pocket kings. This might have ace queen making a 4-bet.
Those are purple chips.
Yes, it is.
Did he just pump fake a big bet?
Maybe trying to get a read from touching chips.
Raise.
Little raise, okay. Looked like for a minute he was going to pop it up to about 5K. Clint with a little drama fold there, a little whisper fold. Your 6-5 suited are not going to see a hand, but here we go.
Yeah, you just felt it.
All in from Ryan.
Once before, so.
Keir with the sneaky pocket kings. What's he gonna do?
Does Keir live in Shove City?
Is he back raise?
Is he a resident of All In Country?
Oh.
There it is.
Yes.
Ooh, that escalated quickly.
Jeremiah with the little, that escalated quickly.
I have a feeling you don't have the best. You didn't have the
How
best.
is that possible?
It was a straddle hand, too. The pocket kings. So it definitely looks like a move from Keir. And Keir, the type of player to make this type of move. Jeremiah really going to have to think about that.
10 seconds.
Definitely worth the time check.
Yeah. Very opponent dependent.
Yeah, Keir's range here is uncapped. It could be anything.
Very curious line with the straddle flat and then back raise jam.
All right, I'll gamble.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Yes, here we go. Hand 45, 46K.
Oh my gosh. We called it. There will be blood. Watch it be 5-5-6 and the 5-6 is folded.
That's so sick.
Yeah, that is sick.
That's good for
No one's putting him on kings.
Keir way out ahead here, too.
I can't believe it.
You want to do 2 or 1?
When you've got pocket kings, you love seeing 2 aces out.
Whatever.
Let's just see ace king on the
I
flop.
lost 2 of the 3 standard games. Got a 50%
V-pip over here.
Well, you still have a sled.
C1, Jack.
You just need a kings king crap.
Might see some hip thrusts today.
Fucking neat.
That's a 5-6.
Are they running it once or twice?
If you have aces, I'd
Three-handed.
kiss your
Sometimes they run it twice, three-handed.
Aggressive, but
I didn't hear.
Well,
Ryan hasn't been here long, and he's all in.
There's a jack.
Some life.
Runner jacks for
Please, Corey.
Ryan.
King of spades.
Any jack or any ace.
Thank you, Corey. Come on, Corey.
Don't start dancing early.
now he deserves to lose.
Any jack or any ace will have Keir losing this pot.
Because I'm a bit happy.
He's up quite a bit right now.
Don't do it.
Yeah, now you have to do it, especially after that.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't
Let's
do
make
it.
him happy.
Keir looking for a
Don't
break.
make him pay, Corey. Okay, there it is. There's the brick.
all right, well, there's only one club. So.
Running it
We
more
are
than
running it
once.
twice.
Yeah, he only
I know, but he wins
Anyone
the
have clubs?
stand-up game, right?
I love
I don't
that.
think I
Always feels good to win the first one.
Yeah, he does win the stand-up game button.
And a jack's been wasted.
Ooh, okay.
There's a club.
Yes!
Club draws.
Yep.
There's a fun
Ace
sweat.
Queen's probably not winning this.
I love the premature celebrations.
There's the ace.
Oh, he has
But the king on there's a club draw and the set of kings. And then the ace comes through. What a spicy hand.
Extra $3,000.
Needs a club to win.
Small sweat now.
Not going to be a club.
Scoop.
Scoop for Keir. But we got a sweat.
No, it's just.
Both those boards were quite a sweat. I'm pretty happy for that.
So this is 20.
We did not get the thrust dance.
Thank you, Jared.
Maybe he just felt it was too mean to do it twice.
Okay, so I just cut this.
But that's our big pot of the night.
He was spared, even though he celebrated early. Wow.
Me or you losing it?
46K shipped to Mr. Sullivan.
That must have been the hand Alex was talking about when he said big pot incoming.
Yeah, kind of hard.
It felt like a story. It started out with your 6-5 suited. Both players had to let him go.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yep.
Nice hand.
Chapter 1.
And those clubs were dominated with the 6-5 clubs.
Heads up on the
Ace Jack had it.
Straddle, heads up, I look at 2 red kings. And I get fucking a limp. And I'm like, yeah.
It always feels good when you straddle and wake up with a big pair.
Yeah.
hand I was raised.
I was so happy, man.
That's a big reason why Jeremiah called, because Keir could have anything on that straddle.
And he's very capable of having anything. Add to that the stand-up game in which he didn't want to lose.
Oh,
It was looking very, very likely to lose.
So
the only way they can beat me is
another
a stand-up
stack and then
game.
2 stacks.
Can we stop playing the stand-up game?
Okay. And then
2 stacks.
Well, you've had a front row seat over the past few weeks to some pretty good action here.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Keir a lot of times at the forefront of that action.
Stand-up game. I don't care.
You saw when he first sat down and introduced the stand-up game.
I'm fucking down.
Are we or not?
Next hand since we kind of looked.
Okay.
Because he's actually in the big blind. That's the real reason.
He's very balanced with his bluffs and values, so it makes it very hard to know what to do in a spot like that, as you can see.
Can I get a tequila soda, please?
No.
Thank you.
7 raise 150.
Is Clint standing to represent the stand-up game?
Kinda.
What time did we start, by the way? You know, Corey? 4, okay. I played till 10? 5 hours, so 9. 5 hours. So
I scooped.
Okay, so we're on?
Yeah, I scooped. Yeah.
yeah, stand-up game on.
Twice.
Stand-up game, good.
Twice. I had kings, ace, queen, ace, jack. Emergency scoopa.
I thought Ryan was going to win the second board, but...
Yeah, there's like 0 clubs.
I don't want to say I folded 2 clubs, but
Fuck. You should have. I
should
was
have,
going to
yeah.
drill it. Jeez. Left me hanging. You didn't need this.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know if I'm being polite or rude or what.
I needed it.
All right, we're on.
Yeah, we're on. We're on.
Wait, you want to wait till the button? Are you sure? You want to start now?
We can wait.
It's up to you, buddy.
We can wait.
You sure?
I'm sure.
Wait till the button is there. Hold.
Change your mind.
That's low cards. That's low cards. Have you heard of the bunching effect?
Punching effect?
The bunching effect means that you, me, and Jeremiah have a lot of high cards right now.
Call.
Man,
I just call that card removal.
someone just take you off TV, brother.
Yeah,
bunching.
Card removal.
Bunching.
Card removal.
I've never heard it called bunching,
No.
but I like it.
I would like to be bunching.
Yeah, sure.
And future pots coming up here. I want to.
Brady bunching.
Dun, 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 dun.
Keir flopping top pair.
Check.
Ryan turning top pair. Ugly kicker. Heart's getting there.
Check.
King.
No value.
Well,
See, I was going to fold the turn because of bunching.
Big bunch guy.
I got fucking bunched all over right there.
Big bunch guy.
big
Bunch guy.
Look, the ace came. It's because of bunching.
Fan of the bunching.
Wednesday bunch.
Bunchy, bro.
Big fan of the bunching concept.
I knew my top pair was dead on the flop.
Big bunch guy.
Fucking bunching, dude.
I'm always writing down t-shirt ideas. Big bunch guy.
Hard earned.
Yeah,
I like the stand-up game. Stand-up game's great.
Fun. It's pretty great.
I'm happy about it.
Great. I like it.
I gotta go pick up my daughter.
School out really late today.
Oh, man.
And Taekwondo practice.
Keir making a joke about basically hit and running after.
Gotta go get my daughter.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't mention I have to leave to get my daughter?
Yeah, I gotta go get my daughter.
Right?
Ryan not picking up the pocket kings.
Free food and alcohol.
That's pretty funny.
Got a bunching effect here with the high cards.
There you go. Manifest it. It just happens. It just happens.
Hi. Can I get the black and salmon?
I got a friend every time he gets up from the table, he just goes, my dog. And that's all he says. He just says, my dog, and leaves.
I can say that.
My dog.
I respect it almost.
Sure, you can leave it.
Actually.
Leave it.
I mean,
Out there. Thank you.
I mean, once you look past it, yeah, sure.
yeah.
CT looking frustrated here.
Cool, yeah. It's cool.
Well,
I wouldn't do it.
he hasn't really been getting the cards. And when he does get some cards, they get 3-bet.
Are you gonna have kids?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
It's like you're probably not getting bullied, but sometimes it feels like you're getting bullied. And Ryan snap calls with the pocket kings.
We got that.
Ace!
An ace comes? Did it?
Do you mean it?
Not yet. Yet.
We don't know.
But we all know pocket kings are big, giant magnets.
Oh, Keir's just anti-sweating. He likes to anti-sweat
No, it's fine.
who's ever in front,
You doing what?
I don't care.
Oh, that's dangerous.
cheering for an ace to come.
Ace. I'd rather go once, actually. Oh, wow. Surprised it didn't come.
Nobody's got a diamond.
How rude.
Shocked, even.
How rude.
Keir.
Bunching.
Queen would be a nice little
Yeah, I
card.
mean, I folded, so it should be bunched to an ace.
Jack gonna pair the board.
No Greenstein.
Would have to be a green, yeah.
Barry!
No Barry Greenstein.
5.
Ace on the River.
Ace on the River, great book.
Yeah, I love that book.
Ryan lost a big pot earlier in that three-way hand with Keir and Jeremiah, but he's going to double up his short stack. He bought in on a shorter stack and he's back in the game.
There you go.
Thank you.
I've never seen kings do this well.
Back in the game, back in the action. Ryan, a tournament pro, tournament crusher.
Since I'm the fish.
100 big blinds in a tournament is piles.
Yeah.
But here at this cash game, considered very short stacked.
Game on. I gotta get even, man.
What the fuck, man?
I gotta get even.
On my direct left, just pop it up to 60? God damn.
That's what you get for stacking them.
Straddle, seat 7.
Next time I'm gonna put it in that and win.
If only you tilted.
Seems a little tilted right now.
That was the joke.
That was the joke.
Right, good point. Teach you guys, I'm up a little. My husband just called me.
You went from stuck to unstuck very quickly.
Gotta go home, play with the puppy.
Don't count your win too early, though, here, okay?
60. No, I'm probably about to have 25 or 0.
Yeah. Imagine bringing $100,000 to a 25-50 game.
Man, you never know.
Well, it's only 25-50 right now.
You don't have to imagine it, it happens.
Do you guys want to play 25-50, 100?
Yeah.
Maybe later. I don't know.
51, 1? 400? With 100, Annie?
We could do that. We could do that, or we could just straddle.
Let's just do over. I'll start off with a round of straddles or 2.
Okay.
I'll do that at least.
Hey, can I get
Ooh.
I'm just trying to get that
going to the cage?
Nick's queen gonna pair on the turn.
I'm up. Gotta ride the rush.
Now with trips.
200 big blinds is too much.
It's fine.
A straddle hand.
So you guys want to play?
Very hidden.
200? 1, 2, 2.
All you need
Here with
is
a
one
pretty
double up
big
and you're
bet.
hot to trot.
Exactly.
Thinks he's pretty good with the 2 pair, but
Okay.
Nick just gonna call. Front door flush getting through.
Sure, no, I can do it.
Jack 10 getting through.
Check, check.
Probably good.
Check, check.
Probably good.
And Nick's gonna take it down. Nick having a great session.
I don't know. I'm just wondering the same thing.
No, the hard part is holding. That's the real hard part.
The hard part is folding. That is hard.
60,000.
How do you hold? That's the real question.
It's okay.
Dealer change. Bomb pot.
Like an ace gun.
All right, you guys, if you're watching this stream and you're having fun, first of all, smash that like button. But second of all, if you're like, hey, I could play on this stream, I think I could call down River Bluffs. I think I could be the one ahead, a favorite in a 3-way all-in pot. Well, come on down. Here is how.
Listen up, chat pros and poker fans. Do you or someone you know have what it takes to play big on Bally's Big Bet Poker? Are you rich, retired, or irresponsible with a trust fund? Well, you're gonna fit right in. Hey, maybe you're just bored with those home games in Milwaukee. If you're a big character with a big bankroll, Big Bet Poker is here for you. We'll fly you to Las Vegas to play on our show and hook you up with a lavish suite on us. Smoking hot girlfriend not included. You can gamble big, win big, and impress your friends with your big chip stack. Email philip.lee@bally's.com and our producers will be in touch. See you soon, big boy.
Ooh, it's my favorite part of the day.
The chip count?
Yeah, let's go.
Updates? Yeah, let's go to the chip counts. Jeremiah up at the top, trying to get out of the hole.
I guess I'm a much
After that couple massive hands, Keir at the very tip top of the winnings, up $1,800. Nick right behind him, up 15,000. Sorry, up 18,000.
Every year we go back.
And Ryan out of the hole after that one crazy all-in pot.
Ryan L. Tournament
Ryan L.
Crusher.
Yes.
Always fun.
For those of you who are joining us on Twitch and on YouTube, I'm Jay Flats in the booth with Nikki Limo. I want to turn your attention to Instagram real quick. Give us a follow. I'm Jay Flats, Jayflats, Nikki Limo, Nikkilimo.
That's correct.
And of course, give Big Bet Poker a follow. And if you're curious about the man on the screen right now, David Richards, we just posted on my Instagram, Jay Flats, a player profile where you'll get to know David Richards a little better.
Yeah, he's a very interesting human. Has a company called Poker with Purpose. Goes into the mindset part of poker that every poker player has to deal with.
He's very centered.
3071.
Very calm.
3071.
Had a great interview with him earlier.
Yeah, he's great.
I didn't
you got a chance to interview him as well. I'm looking forward to seeing that video coming up soon.
I thought it was happening. You really did, which made me feel worse about it.
That's right. It'll be on Big Bet Poker.
Not much.
On the MySpace or Friendster?
Yeah, one of those. Square?
AOL chat rooms?
AOL chat.
I am legitimately curious why David is no longer using the Hawk.
600.
600 is not much.
Hawk's on timeout after losing some pots, maybe.
Screech. Like a hawk. Nick with the computer hand, he doesn't want to let it go.
Maybe thinking about doing something spicy with it.
Another donation?
Another one.
Just gonna call him.
Check.
Check is good.
7.
Check.
You were right. That's a pretty powerful thing. Just like before the flop even comes out, like you're gonna win this one.
David predicted he was gonna win that pot.
I was playing in Bobby's room one time, and we were doing bomb pot, and that same thing. I just felt it. Both of them, I felt it, and I doubled up. I had probably 30K, and I doubled up like 2 bomb pots in a row.
Next time you say you feel this one, I'm out of there. I'm gone.
There's some black from someone.
He has to show. How was Sean?
Yeah, for stand-up. Yeah, did you show?
Yeah, he did.
What was it?
He had ace-5 suited.
I had to think. I was like, did I show? What the fuck? You had me worried.
When I play bomb pots,
It reminded me.
I like to wait to look at my hole cards until I see the flop, and then I guess which cards I want.
He's like, are you sure?
I wait.
Yes.
It's like a little Christmas day for you.
Oh, sorry.
That'll be a surprise.
All right.
He's just feeling himself.
Yeah, we didn't know that we had to remind you after you saying that you needed to be reminded. No.
I know.
Pocket tens for David.
I tried to read
Oh, sorry.
No, I thought them.
They said Layla. I was like, wait, I only know one Layla ever.
Ace King for CT.
Good to see you.
Now picking up a hand.
Wow.
He's been somewhat card dead today.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah.
Finally picks up a premium, but it's against pocket tens.
You gotta go to the cage, yeah. You want to do it like a real man. Yeah.
Yeah.
David, having seen some of CT's showdowns, might consider a 4-bet here.
Crazy. Like
I have a lot of money in PayPal.
Like I've been capping out the ACH there like for a long time, and I'm still capped at like 2,500. And I've called and emailed and tried to get it raised, and still.
Just gonna make a call.
Talking about WSOP.
Yeah,
That's a joke. There's no other stare. You know, I don't know if I want to call.
You do like
10's still good, but if CT was bluffing with the 7 deuce bounty hand,
yeah, something like that.
would currently have the best hand.
I don't know.
It's funny that you could represent the bounty hand as your bluff.
Instantly gets a stare down from David.
I withdraw from the case because I didn't used to live here. And like I couldn't get it to my bank fast enough. Or I don't know.
Have you had any issues with withdrawing large amounts and just having them bank it?
No, I've never. I always go to the cage.
Yeah, I always go to the cage.
What was the most you withdrew at once? Like, come on, just flex.
300.
Damn.
Just once.
What a flex.
No, that was when I was winning against Gibran.
And we've got a raise situation here.
For a while, then lost.
CT had a continuation bet.
25.
300.
David with the overpair to the board.
It felt good.
Pretty much a min raise.
Yeah, pretty much a min raise here.
150 or 2.
There's the reflection we're looking for.
Yeah.
No.
Good shot.
Basically setting up a shove on the turn if a non-scare card comes, but
There used to be a lot more action on there. Cash games anyway.
not really a fun one for pocket 10s.
There used to be a lot more action. It used to be like there'd be like matches like Gibran like all the time.
Really?
Yeah, there would be like maybe over a dozen guys that would play all the time. Whenever
They're like
on.
510 and
Like 25-50.
2550.
Like
Yeah, that
heads up.
often. Jeez.
Yeah, I mean I had a match.
Did a min raise so he could shove here.
Well, and then this year.
Yeah, he's got less than a pot
Now
size.
it's harder to pull the
stack.
trigger.
There used to be so many of these names that
CT expecting him to shove here.
I guess they just leave.
Yep, there it is.
The loss rate for heads up for fun players.
Did you also notice the hawk is in position?
Massive, so probably just go broke quick.
Yeah.
Hawk's out of timeout.
I think it was like also the Doug Daniel thing. A lot more people were like trying out heads up. I don't know. When that stuff is going on.
Then you get more.
Yeah.
CT made a great call earlier with just ace high.
Sounds nice.
It's weird that something like that would have a big impact.
I think it did. I actually think it did.
No, I'm not doubting it.
Yeah.
It's just I'd like
People were just like
That
inspired.
hand that you raised with on the flop
Trying
probably
it out.
may have just gotten there. That you, there's no
Down
other
some
hand.
more PLO challenges. Get some
Yeah.
more people on PLO. Oh, 25K PLO this year is ridiculous. So.
I heard. I didn't play, of course, but I heard.
I didn't play it either. I was very sad. I heard about it.
How much is it?
This is a tough decision to make because CT could know that David's only move is to push here. The only way he can win.
I'm bigger than the second largest.
54-7.
If he doesn't have a good pair. And CT's got a tough call.
Yeah, he's got to really read player type. I don't know if he's played enough with David.
Yeah, Jack 10.
But David's not really one to do with this with air. Jack 10 could be a suitable bluff. Jack 10 diamonds, possibly.
10 seconds.
Wow.
He makes the call. Wow.
One twice.
Just with 2 overs.
No pair.
I have 10s.
What do you want?
You can go twice.
So we have ace king.
Okay.
6.
Looking for an ace or a king.
Hands for 8.
They're going to run it twice.
What do you guys want?
Barry Greenstein?
Yeah, it's fine.
CT very far behind. But yeah, looking for a Barry Greenstein. Not going to get it there. One more board.
With you topic.
An ace or a king.
Yeah, and after that one.
Now that you didn't win the stand-up game.
Oh, no. Just going to get trips. Big old scoop for David. He needed that.
Yeah, I got
We are happy for that.
So it's 5.
Well, he wasn't just facing David. He's also facing a hawk, an owl, and some skeletons on the back of the shirt.
True, a lot of protectors.
Scoop a loop.
Thanks so much.
Thank you.
And those glasses.
They ran it twice. I've noticed in the games in Los Angeles, people are going back to just running it once. They're not splitting it up as much. They're going back to the old school Max Payne, run it once.
Yeah.
And I mean, all it does really is reduce variance in the short run, but in the long run, it's the same.
And it can keep a game going as well.
That's exactly why I liked to run it twice, or at least on the stream. Because if someone just gets stacked, or they get stacked twice in some coolers, then they're just done. But at least it gives them a chance to stay in the game.
Yeah.
Go again soon.
We're still going.
Yeah, it's the same.
There's literally 4 people.
I've been sitting down for that
Yeah,
long.
because you like snap one it.
It didn't even feel like I was invited back.
Players just now realizing they're still in the stand-up game.
The slowest stand-up game. Forgot it was on.
And nobody wants to get stacked in the stand-up game because you have to rebuy and instantly pay everybody off if you lose the stand-up game and you get stacked at the same time. That one burns a lot. You're like, I was going to go home, but now I have to rebuy.
I have to rebuy in order to pay. Yeah.
Yeah, I can magic myself into kings again.
Can you?
I'm not sure.
Give myself the aces.
How much was?
I'll take aces.
I don't think I'm ripping anymore.
Okay.
5 and fold.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
You might have taken my small blind when you were stacking up your chips. Because when I had, when it was the button here, but I'm not 100%.
5 bet and fold, he shows you 7
I'm like
deuce, and
over
5 bet and
50.
call, he shows you aces.
But I'm not like 99. You know? Okay.
If there's any doubt, then it's
fold kings pre.
it's only 25 bucks.
Well,
it's not worth. It's very possible.
I
I was
I said I was 50%.
Got the snowman for Jeremiah.
just give it
You can have
away.
the EV of
No, don't worry about it.
I'm pretty sure.
Bluffing me?
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
You don't have enough.
Not even
My
worth
dad's stack
breaking a sweat over.
bluffs, maybe. 3.
Fold. Fold.
I've never seen this in my life in the stand-up game. I've never seen it.
Near the table, right?
Yeah, I just lead over there, but I don't know actually.
I don't
It
even
favors you that everyone in
Yeah.
late position already won.
They get,
stand-up game, you know, it's
that's
just
true.
Keir does hit a pair with his 4 deuce in the straddle.
Check.
Sometimes good against overcards from an early position open. Which is why we are going to be seeing a river.
Check. Check.
There goes check, check here.
That was a little.
Yeah.
Pretty anticlimactic hand there.
Yeah, both players just wanted to see a showdown cheaply with their equity.
I'm like, yeah, I guess so, yeah.
Probably would have folded, but might have called.
If I could see your hand, I would have bet.
I don't even remember winning my button. Or was it the hand where I had turned trips against you?
I don't think any of us remember.
Yeah, the queen 6.
Yeah.
Off.
I had top
Minus
pair.
Ryan.
Fucking.
I was like, queen 6 off. Ah, okay. I like it.
What is that music?
I'll give a little shout out to Ryan Nishida. Just followed me on Instagram. Hey, buddy.
Nice.
I hit tricks with queen 6 off. I'd play it on more often too.
Yeah, follow me on Instagram or just follow me home after I leave the casino. Yeah.
Just follow Jay. You need someone to follow.
Just follow me up and down the strip. I do need burger suggestions. I'm going up the strip for a burger tonight. Where do I go? Somebody in the chat tell me Vegas burger on the strip. Where am I going?
There is an In-N-Out off the strip.
Can't go wrong.
It's true.
Sometimes I will go to In-N-Out even when I'm not hungry because there's no line. I'll just pull into the drive-through lane. I'll be like,
No
"There's
line at In-N-Out?
Yeah, if you go at like 10:30 in the morning, there's no line.
Oh my God. It's good old 10:30 in the morning burgers.
There's a really good food right next to the poker room at Robert Irvine's Public House. They have amazing short ribs if you like slow and low cooked meat.
I really don't want to fold this hand, but I've got the blockers.
What was the blockers?
I got the blockers.
Paris.
I just made myself hungry. I'll be back.
You had the best hand.
Hit king 10 off.
Come on. I at least had an ace or suited. Come on.
I would way rather have pocket sixes there.
Off suit.
just want to get you to tell me.
40 bigs
I
effective.
just wanted to get you
I'm gonna have kings and off.
I feel like we should introduce a fine for folding pairs pre-flop.
There's another bounty. There you go. If you find out.
You get the double blockers.
Got the double blockers.
Block all the bluffs.
What are you on?
I guess so.
Not doubling anyone else up. Guess I had a little.
Feels like we have reverse bunching right now. Nobody's
Yeah.
getting good cards.
Reverse bunching.
You had a moment.
It's an epidemic.
I have those often though. It's a problem.
Yeah, these are like the definition of reverse bunching cards. These, and nobody hits anything.
Trash. We're playing the stand-up game still, aren't we?
We are.
All right. Well, that would make more sense.
gonna-
Got some blind on blind action.
Jeremiah's open-ended. He should give a raise. There we go.
Open-ended with the bad end.
Given how deep we are, I could just
Because
do
if
it.
a queen comes,
I could do it.
then Keir actually has the better straight.
Able to do anything. To do it. I could do it.
You could do it. You could do it.
I could do it.
You
I could do it. I had the right hand to just do it.
Check with king queen.
Yeah, you don't check back king queen. I have king queen. I had a king.
Keir knowing the exact spots he could do it in, but hasn't pulled the trigger.
Just 10,000.
There's only one guy I know might do that.
Huh?
There's only one guy I know that might do that.
I know. I know. I would. I thought about it. Probably not very often though.
Shout out to Charles Burton in the YouTube chat. He said, I've been the first person at the in and out line in the morning too.
You don't have to tell on yourself, guys.
They're raising their hand. That's me.
You just keep it to yourself.
That's me. I forgot to do my homework. That's me. I'm going to go ahead and manifest 3 diamonds on the flop.
Ooh, spicy.
Didn't free that. That must be some real cheese over there.
Ace 4 diamonds, just to make it spicy.
Well, we got 2 players with a pair.
Ladies.
Trips for Keir on the turn.
How does he do it?
He just does it.
Do you regret doing the challenge?
What?
Do you regret doing the challenge?
No. I can't be it.
You still made money.
I can't be like results oriented about it. I didn't go like the way I thought, but that doesn't mean it wasn't worth it.
Do you regret not playing like 50 cents a dollar at the end or something just to do it?
Yeah, I guess so. When I was at 199, I should have just locked it up. But what I did instead was I went and played 25-50 heads up and 10-20 heads up.
Nice little variance way to get there.
I could have locked it up, yeah.
Jeremiah talking about his bankroll challenge online. Had a bankroll challenge to get to 200,000 and got to 199, he said. And then slipped all the way down. I think he's at 44,000 now.
Speed run it. So I was doing
So Ryan asking if
speed run attempt.
he regrets not just locking it up with some like 25, 50 cent game.
Right?
I knew I might fail. I mean,
Okay, that makes more sense if you're trying to do it quickly.
Yeah.
I'm a double up guy. If I go to play cash at a casino, if I double up, I like to walk.
I didn't.
And we've all been to that
I was gonna fail.
edge.
Thought I would just
Almost there. Should have gone home.
Yeah.
We've all been there.
All been there.
Bankrolls to 0 and just do it. Once every
Or it's always tough to walk away early. You're like, man, I'm up 3x in the first 20 minutes.
You know, if I drive all the way out there to play and then I just triple up, like one time I had an all-in hand, first hand in, I had pocket kings and hit a set and I just tripled up but I drove all the way there to play. Didn't want to go home. Left with nothing, so that was fun.
I think everyone in the chat feels your pain.
Yeah, left with nothing after flopping a boat and some other guy flopped quads.
Nowadays, I mean,
He covered me.
once this year.
Gross. Gross. Maximum gross.
It actually wasn't during the summer.
We've got some big pot energy brewing here.
My second guess would have been December. Then I would have guessed whenever the 300 Ks.
The ace on the river might kill some action.
Definitely.
Random day in February.
That's weird.
It never goes, but it'll go a couple times a year maybe. And then just gotta be there.
Assuming you're here in Vegas?
Yeah.
Option and Nick, he's got 2 pair.
Sorry, my bad. The chat is correcting me. It was down to 96, not 40.
I don't even, they might run a little bit
My bad.
more, but I don't even think they run that much.
Guess it might.
Wow, we have Shove City here.
Oh my God.
Keir has the best hand, but he's got kicker problems.
He does have kicker problems. Not to mention pocket 8s, pocket 7s, pocket aces it could certainly be in Nick's range.
Yeah, that's a river, dude.
Early position.
Keir, if he can find a call, this will be the biggest hand of the night.
At least.
Very tough decision.
That is the one river
Yikes, yikes, yikes.
where all of a sudden I can't call an all.
I don't know if it is the one river, though. Because if he has ace king, he might do that here. I don't know. If you have ace king, though, I think maybe you want value since only
But
worse hands call.
He could be worried.
I mean, only better hands call, I mean.
Yeah, there isn't. Club is the same.
He's not worried about ace 8 or ace 7.
Dude, Nick has pulled off some really spicy bluffs. I am a fan.
And he gives 0 information.
Yeah. Keir is in the blender with this spot.
The pain on Keir's face is palpable. You can see it.
No, yeah. I just trust it. I just have to keep it. So you can make it fine.
So we have, I guess the club would be better. Right, club would be better.
The engine is still grinding.
Yeah, Keir does really take the time to think through the action before the tough spots. It's just that Nick has been so sneaky with his hands.
Okay, here's what I think. I think you have some 8-7.
Yeah.
Some 7 deuce.
Could be counterfeited.
And then
Right, 7 deuces in this mix.
ace queen. Yeah, I guess you could just have 8s and 7s too, right? No.
Keir technically blocks 7 deuce.
Yeah, maybe.
This is also Nick's first time with us.
Yeah, and he's very good at the stoicism.
Nick, the UK newbie, could become a big bet poker legend on his first appearance if he gets
really
this
just
bluff
doesn't
through.
Feel good. Versus 1, 2.
He's still talking it out. So yeah, he's worried about 7s, 8s,
and then
any queen that's better than his queen deuce.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Even aces is in that range. Because I think Keir just flatted pre-flop on the button.
He's going to go through all of his time chips.
And he has to figure the stand-up game is still in effect.
Hey.
Adding more bluffs to the mix.
I don't have a good hand.
Just verbalizing, trying to get any reaction out of Nick right now.
Any reaction.
I don't think Nick has looked up from the pot since he shoved.
Running out of these, huh?
Keir's starting to run out of time chips.
I should have asked the chat a while ago. 1, does he call? 2, does he fold? What do we got? 1 for a call, 2 for a fold. Huge decision here, using all of his chips.
Yeah, it's really easy when we see the cards. So hard being in this spot. When all too often you're shown
All right, I've decided.
a winning hand. I don't know what this tongue movement is. It's going to help him feel it out. He's trying to randomize, I think. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Fucking go.
I feel like he's going to fold. He's not grabbing chips.
Okay, that's a fold.
He's folding.
Wow, show it.
Oh my God.
And he shows the needle.
Oh. God, Nick.
How often were you calling?
That's just mean.
What a move.
That's just rude. That bluff was rude.
I saw the 7.
No, I was so close. Everything was telling me to call.
Oh, Keir.
I think everyone's bluffing.
Oh, I was so close.
That's so hard.
Feel you telling me.
Such
to
a
call.
costly spot, too, if you're wrong. Because Nick definitely had the stack to put him in the blender.
And I was wrong about what he had, but I was bluffing.
I was so fucking close, motherfucker.
Like, if I was bluffing here, what size would I pick? That. Okay, there you go.
I thought you did 50-50 and then you changed your mind about the 50.
No. I had to hit a deuce twice.
I see.
Are we still in the stand-up here?
Yes. Still 3 people without it.
It's a lot harder to call.
You motherfucker got so lucky.
Well, that's not like that lucky. I mean, right? 75.
Yeah, but the first one went through.
That's true. Okay, it's 50-50 then.
Motherfucker. I really was gonna do it.
If you're looking for action on this Wednesday night, we've got it. We're playing 7-handed, 25-50 with a 50 ante. The 7 deuce game is on. The stand-up game is on. Every time there's a dealer change, there's a bomb pot.
This card is on the reader, so. Check.
Jeremiah with the mystery hand here, but we've got reverse bunching. All low cards from the other players.
If you're just joining us, bunching is when you get a bunch of good high-quality cards in a row.
High cards.
Yeah.
That's what Keir has called them.
You got a pair.
Ryan argued that was called just card removal, but we like bunching.
Twice. That's
Just didn't.
Big bunch guy.
Bally's Big Bunch Poker.
You sang for so long, my salmon's cold.
Jeez, what a beat.
If I had more time, motherfucker. Nice hand.
I was gonna offer to sell you one for $1,000.
That's a little expensive.
It was a big pot.
Not that big.
If you take that long to decide it's traditional, at least in tournaments, you're going to get somebody to call the clock. But when you're dealing with stakes this big, no one's calling the clock in that scenario.
If you have your time chips and you've been using them, no one can call the clock on you when you use time chips.
You would call it?
Some tournaments have implemented those.
Jeremiah, stocking's not folding.
Yeah, I've played on a couple of streams, and the element of the time chip is nerve-wracking.
Yeah, definitely, especially here on Big Bet where they blast the doom clock effects and music.
This is an important card, though.
It's a nice card to have. Yeah.
No, it's a bad card to have.
Raise the 21. Fold.
I might have called without the deuce, by the way.
Oh, I see. I forgot about that.
7 fold.
Well, that was definitely the longest hand of the stream so far.
Yeah, and rightly so. CT getting spicy and 4-betting here with 4s.
Snowman said that Keir did the tongue movement too early.
Yeah, that's true. You got to do the tongue movement on time, or else you get the false read.
That's such a bad hand.
Nice hand.
We've only got 69 likes. Dinner for two. You know what? Don't smash the button.
Yeah.
Leave it at 69
Leave it at
likes.
69.
Somebody give me
I
one.
wonder if reverse strategy works out.
Thanks.
Can I have those?
Oh, here we go.
Some
I love a
updated
good
chip
red
count.
graphic.
Jeremiah's still at the top, looking to turn it around this stream. He's gotten into some very spicy pots. Nick at the very top of the winnings chart. He has been the boldest, the spiciest, the creating the most blood here at the table. Keir now behind him at up 12,000, still with a nice, healthy profit. A lot of game left to play.
I care about $5,000.
Here's the VPIP charts. We don't have the VPIP game running right now. Sometimes we do. It's at 35%. Today we do not.
Here you go.
We do have quite a few other prop bets running, such as the 7 Deuce Bounty
You're too. No. Just calm down.
and the stand-up game, as well as bomb
Go to
pots.
the restroom after this hand.
Okay.
They go to the restroom
Yeah, let's
first.
take a little
Right,
break
yeah, I'm
for
good for
a
that.
little Coach K,
Then I'm
20-second
in.
full.
Everyone going to do a bathroom break before the next stand-up game.
We've got a flushy board here. And no spades to be found in the hands. Got no spades in a pocket.
2 pair for David.
Nice.
No spades.
Probably saved me a lot of
This
money.
is a bomb pot, so anyone can have anything.
Put that in the bomb pot.
Keir raises with just top pair.
The Stoic Hawk card protector in play.
Oof. David correctly made the call on the flop. Let's see if he can get away from the turn. Perhaps a block bet would deter Keir from barreling.
Let's check.
Check.
Am I hungry or does that chicken fried rice look good?
100.
You could be both. Not out of the question. Just a $100 bet.
Raise 1,600.
I think it was too small of a block bet.
Yeah, you got to remember who you're betting against here. You throw out a little tiny bet like that against Keir, he's going to make you pay for it.
Seconds.
David gonna throw his 2 pair away. Keir getting it done with that raise.
You had 2 pair? I turned my king into a bluff.
No, button spade is 6. Are we continuing? No, bluff.
We've only got 5 players at the table right now. Ryan LaPlante, just stepping away for a second.
God, the pain.
Even Keir's yawns are big.
Yeah. 7 deuce for Nick. I think we're gonna see a raise here.
Re-raise 900.
There it is.
Fold.
Nick wants the bounty and gets the bounty.
Nick is just demolishing this table tonight.
Yeah, he's
No
like
one
over
can read him.
25 grand.
Yeah. I paid already.
If I'd only not lost one of those 2 hands. If I had only not lost one of those 2 hands.
Congrats.
You didn't have enough to fight back with your hand.
But yeah.
You want the big blind?
Butterfly effect.
Ryan, you taking the big? Yeah. Keep going, sure.
I'd like to take this moment to give a shout out to Bobby, running food on the floor for our players. Such a great guy.
Yeah, he's awesome. Shout out to Bobby.
Oh, it's off right now.
Still off.
The staff is great here. We've got the best dealers. We've got a great crew here. Everybody works hard to put these streams on every week.
Stand up. I want to take like 2 minutes off.
To be the hidden heroes behind the scenes.
Yeah.
It takes a village. One game at a time.
That's right.
At the end of the day.
It's in Robert Irvine.
What other cliches can I throw?
I was going to let you keep going.
Yeah, it's in the restaurant.
Yeah, it's kind of corner, kitty corner.
One in the hand, two in the bush.
Hey, let's not talk about the bush today.
Really?
Yeah. It's obscene.
I need a double up here.
We'll talk about the hawks, the owls.
We're not playing stand-up game? Yes, not?
It's nobody's bush. Don't talk about anyone's bush.
Oh.
Were we not playing the stand-up game? I thought we were just starting off.
Because they said off.
No.
When Nick gets back, we could put it on.
Stand-up game is off right now.
Restaurant.
Oh, yeah, so close. So he does that.
That's why I paid him off.
Tom Elder in the chat saying Nick should probably not go back to the UK.
Played with him before.
I agree. Maybe extend, make this a 3-month Vegas trip.
I was
Pocket Kings for CT now.
I might have called you with like an 8 or something. I might have called.
Yeah, Nick, grab a room. Stay here at the Trop. A couple more weeks.
Ryan picking up pocket 9s.
Be fun to call with an 8 and chop.
You chop.
He even says like good call.
Ooh, flopping the set for Ryan.
Classic.
People just don't love.
An ace on the flop, though, might slow down the action anyway.
Final table domain.
With pocket kings.
Who is he?
Nick. Snake March.
And that it's a monotone board.
It's guy?
It's got the flush draw, the nut flush draw.
2019. Oh, that's like 4 years ago now. I'm getting old. Jeez.
Oh, boating up for Ryan. No longer scared of that flush. Now hoping his opponent hits a flush.
Yeah, if we get to a river here and it's a spade, you can say goodbye to CT's entire stack.
Crushed me, heads up. You put in a sample against him, heads up. Crushed me.
Ryan,
did you just call for a spade?
Just like everyone else.
I would love a spade.
Not that impressive when it looks to everyone.
Full house.
CT's spare, yeah, exactly. CT saying he lost the minimum. Ryan
damage.
never raised him, even flopping the set, turning the boat. Did not charge him to get to the river.
Yeah, he just turned him over and said, I win.
$3,000 river bet.
Too good of a hand.
Yeah.
I think most of our players are local here to Las Vegas.
Yes.
You made the move. How long have you been a Vegas resident now?
Almost 2 years.
Okay.
Yeah. I love it here. Moved from California as part of the California exodus during the pandemic.
I left it on there forever.
Every time we redo it, it comes in.
Okay.
Weird. We had a call from it. One fold.
I've got family out here, so it's a nice little poker plus family trip for me usually.
That's cool.
My mom lives here. My oldest cousin, who thinks he's my coolest cousin, lives here.
Who thinks he's my
He
coolest
thinks he's my
cousin.
coolest cousin.
Top pair for David here. Top.
225.
I don't think we started the stand-up game yet.
No, we did not.
Your shoe is partially untied. Or I guess they're just long laces.
That's all. Just laces.
Red. 525.
Really dry board. David
Yeah.
makes the raise, though.
Almost.
Jared's been pretty quiet.
Here to do is blocker.
Probably would have called like king, queen stuff already. Like, right away. Yeah, of course. 6. Is that what I think it is? No. Oh, that's Debo for a second.
Looks like Devo from far.
Snowman on YouTube, thank you for the suggestion.
Playing on here. Is he in Vegas?
Hospital.
He was?
Poker hospital.
Chat asking what Keir's background is. Keir made quite a killing in
I
crypto.
don't even know if he's in Vegas, actually.
Has a lot of hobbies. Poker has been one of them, and he just has jumped on the scene recently. Was playing a heads-up match with Chance Cornuth. A lot of chip leader associates here at this table tonight.
Yeah, sure.
But he's been a regular here on Big Bet Poker. Been lighting up the stream. Love watching him.
Heads up.
Feels like he went to Tough Call University. He's always in a tough call situation.
Tough call, but he also puts people in a tough call situation. Yes. So what goes around comes around.
Yeah, you learn how to put people in them, and you learn how to be in them.
Yeah.
Tough Call University.
200.
When you're a big bunch guy.
Yeah, he is a big bunch guy.
700. Oh. Okay. $600. Fold.
David taking time with his bets, but
Stand-up game is on.
it works.
Yeah, they both said yes, I think.
Yeah, they did.
All right, let's do it.
$100 straddle.
Sounding like the stand-up game is now back on.
Are we doing a round of straddles still?
That's 2 in a row.
Also sounds like we're doing a round of straddles, and the bounty is on. 7 deuce bounty.
They want action. They came
They
for
want
it.
action.
They want action, and you want blood. Let's go.
Yeah,
Those two go well together.
I put more straddles on than the rest of the table combined.
Stand up is on.
He ain't lying.
I'm just going to start manifesting big pot energy, lots of action. Let's go. If you've got friends that aren't watching right now, tell them. There's
Let
a great
'em know.
game going on right now.
Fold. Fold. Go. Straddle in 100. Oops. Here. It's on. 2 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold. Fold. Call.
That's fair.
Check. Thank you.
That was a big slay.
I forget to breathe sometimes.
I know, yeah. Right? It's crazy.
Got big blind versus straddle action with some premium hands here.
Yeah.
This is what the stand-up game brings.
Yup.
Flying by. I guess that makes sense, though. As you get older, it's
That too.
way faster.
It's also just the COVID crunch.
Yeah.
It's like when you do the same thing over and over, your mind creates similar memories, so then it seems like less time passes.
That's true.
Both these hands are in the smallest portion of grayed out area that the charts tell you to fold in the blinds.
Yes, bunching.
But we're playing the stand-up game, and we're playing big bet poker.
Never heard of bunching.
Neither have I. That's the first time.
Card removal. That I've heard.
I'm a fan. Let's go, David.
I'm like, what?
Nice bluff.
Gotta show.
Now we do. We both learned it.
Yeah.
Won a pot against Nick.
I just didn't know that's
You
what
taught me about bunching.
No, I did not teach you about bunching.
I did not teach you about bunch.
Subscriber.
I thought you were gonna, yeah.
If I've talked about that, I've never talked about like I've never said that word before. It's the first time I've heard that word before.
Bunching?
Bunching, yeah. It's a new. I like it.
It's a good term.
Yeah, it is.
It's actually a better term than card removal. Card removal is kind of like a pain to say.
It doesn't even really make sense.
Oh wait,
The table is liking the bunching term.
But Keir's trying to pass it off. You taught me
You taught
bunching.
me, no. And no one wants to claim it, but everyone likes it.
Well, it takes you backsy. Or the straddle.
What?
It takes you backsy.
No Indian giving.
With the mic on seat number 6. Someone can come. Oh, never mind. You got it.
Oh, you forgot he had a button already.
2 seconds.
You think that's...
Sorry.
Oh, really? You got it?
Sorry, I just.
Sorry.
Thank you. You're okay.
David looking to pop it up here with deuces never loses.
500. One fold.
We'll go two-way to the flop here. Ducks are good.
But it's always so hard to know that.
Hard to make a pair.
500.
40% pot bet there. Club on the turn would bring some more action to
We got
this.
some back doors here. There's the club.
Yeah. Oh, full house. Oh, okay.
David, knowing he could not let his foot off the gas pedal because it will give Jeremiah incentive to overbet pot. Possibly considers that. Although there was a discussion earlier about how when someone just checks during the stand-up game, it signifies strength rather than weakness.
Good to see you. It's been a long time.
Have you been?
There was the big bet. David makes the call. 2 flush draws on the board. Big old blank on the river.
Check.
Gotta feel frustrating when you have 5 overcards on the board.
Every card's an overcard when you have pocket twos. I don't know if the blank on the river makes it easier or harder to call.
Well, there's a
Both
lot of draws that just don't
Just
get
bricked, yeah. You got 6-7 that got there. Ace deuce. Again, another basically pot size bet.
Yeah.
Can David find a call here?
Seed 8 is out of time.
I think if I'm David against this particular opponent, I make a block bet, like a quarter pot to 1/3 pot block bet, because he's just always going to go big and is going to put you in this pickle. Jeremiah loves the pot size bets and even overbet pot. I don't know what I'm trying to overbets on the river.
Well, it's almost a third of David's stack.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's why I make the block bet usually, because it's just too hard. He does find the call. Nice call, David.
What a call. Wow.
Jeremiah squinting. Why didn't that work?
Cool.
I guess that was the definition of a brick. That 3 of diamonds was just enough of a brick.
Thanks.
David known to make very tight folds in the past. Must have been feeling it there.
Power of the hawk.
Took his time.
Power of the hawk. What a great call. Great call. David and Jeremiah both have, they've been here on the regular, so they might feel each other out a little more than some of these new guys that have just sat down for the first time.
For sure. David also might be channeling his poker with purpose.
Yeah.
That inner flow state. Tapping into your intuition. It is a new moon tonight.
Yeah?
David's got the crystals on. That amethyst around his neck. Now he's channeling some powers.
Just to
Some calling on the river powers.
You bluff.
I actually didn't even. I forgot about it. I wasn't even thinking about it.
You're limping without remembering?
Yeah.
Just a strategy now.
Yeah.
Trying to get those numbers up, boy. Defib game all by itself. Can I sweat your hand?
Yeah. See it anyway. Downside of tournaments, can't do stuff like that.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I fucking hate tournaments.
A couple of back doors for both players.
And you need to play short deck.
I'm good. I'll just stick with poker.
Flush draw now on the turn for Jeremiah.
Great.
I'm more of a...
That bracelet event that we played was one of the craziest tournaments I've ever played.
It hit the money fast. 1,500 with 40.
About a 60% pop bet here.
1K, 20 minutes.
I have no idea what that means.
So
is that impressive?
It means people are getting knocked out really fast.
Like twice, like 2.5 times faster than a normal tournament.
So late registration closed.
Clint makes the call. He's stuck around with just ace high multiple times tonight.
Time was like
Yeah, and Jeremiah hits
Unusual
his pair on the river.
Cool.
Didn't even need the flush to get there.
What it comes down to.
Okay.
When's the last time you played a tournament?
I played the 25K heads up.
1,600.
This year?
Huh? Yeah.
This year?
I was actually sitting next
It's like
to
a nice value size bet
He got
here
busted by chance.
on the river.
I played chance. Round 2.
CLC doing work.
Whoa. Clint makes the call.
Yeah, I mean, last time he made the call against Jeremiah with ace high, and he was correct.
16.
Just shows that Jeremiah very balanced.
Yeah, CT was ahead till that river card.
That makes sense.
Okay, so
I think the last time I played cash was like 6 months ago, and it was 1-3 at the win. And then the time before that was when Bellagio had their stream cash game.
Yes.
So like
a long ass time ago.
5 years before that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm surprised I saw you here.
This is my third cash game in like 5 years.
Really?
Ryan's saying this is his third cash game in 10 years. His last cash game being 1-3 at the win.
$1, $2
The tournament crusher, but does not play a lot of cash games.
No, that's a proper, like, yeah.
He hates, I don't really play cash.
That's impressive. I got
It's like the cash that I
Doing pretty well on stream today.
with an
in profit mode.
That just doesn't run unless it's big or private.
Man, you heard I was playing and you decided to play your second session in 5 years?
Yeah.
That's what happened, huh?
3 of hearts.
Come on, Corey.
I couldn't catch that. 3 calls.
Jeremiah, my mom texted me and said, you're playing kind of aggro today. You look like an angry Mormon.
Your mom sent you that?
Yeah, she's a viewer of the Twitch stream.
Shout out to Keir's mom watching the stream.
Yeah, I think I remember. You told me her name once.
Yeah,
I think I remember vaguely. Yeah.
Texted Keir that Jeremiah's been playing aggro like an angry Mormon.
Like, why do you have to be an angry Mormon? Why can't you be like something else?
It's just what he looks like, I guess.
I've gotten that like by more than one person.
Keir's mom with the needling.
I thought you meant
me.
I got it. Yeah.
I don't look.
The third-party needling.
I look like anything else.
Wait, she said it about Jeremiah.
I see it.
Yeah, I've gotten that criticism many times.
I want to hear Keir's mom's roasts for everyone at the table.
There's some word for like when like a Mormon goes on like they're coming of age, they like go crazy. Someone said I was going on like a coming of age like gambling spree. Mormonism. There's like a word. I don't know what the word is.
That's funny.
There's like a Mormon word. I don't know what it is. I would know if I saw it. But apparently, like when they get older, some of them go crazy and they have a word for it. You know, like
They have a word for it?
yeah, like
Really?
I mean, yeah. There's a word for it. I get this criticism like many times. They say I'm like
Heads up? Oh, no, you raised. I see.
Yeah, big open for.
You really want to win the stand-up game.
It's funny, like I feel like I play the same like every day, but people always have these different perceptions of me. Like some guy thinks I'm a maniac.
13.
Some guy thinks I'm a nit. Like I don't know.
To start.
I don't know.
13 and 12.
And people just taking like very small sample sizes and putting their bias on it.
Yeah.
I think you are playing more aggro today.
I think it's just the cards I've been dealt, honestly.
Yeah, the ace queen hand is very much like you.
I mean, I have to just get it in.
Wow. Nick hitting a set
Versus
on the flop.
I gotta get it in, man.
That's a versus.
Hoping to get some value from an ace or a queen. Ryan with a queen.
Always just get an ace.
Gonna c-bet after 3-betting the offsuit varietal. It's definitely a flop that hits him, but pocket sevens, quite a hand to run into.
Copy. Raise 1900.
Nick taking the raise. Nick has shown up with quite a few bluffs.
Okay.
This might get Ryan's gears turning.
1 bet 550.
Could be doing this with a diamond draw. Even King Jack is something that Nick could do this with.
10 seconds. 7 checks and then raised to 1900.
Gonna let it go correctly.
One bet 550.
Nice fold from Ryan.
I didn't collect my button last time, did I?
Right. 7 made it 19.
So I guess I have to show it.
Yeah, Nick has to show to get his button for the stand-up game.
My button the last time. I just
Does show that it was indeed value.
Classic. Welcome to
Ryan folded correctly.
Remember.
I almost feel like he didn't want to show that he had a value hand because he's had the table thinking about all these bluffs he's made.
He was very reluctant.
Wanted to get paid there.
He did.
Should have gotten paid by all means.
Where are you going after this?
1-3 at the win.
You going home?
With Ryan.
No, I'm not after. Not like literally tonight. I'm not trying to.
Well, I'm here for a few days with my girlfriend. We're just going to do.
Let's take a look at the chip counts. Jeremiah at the top, looking to make a comeback
I'm not going for long, but
after running into it earlier in the stream. Currently down 30 G's, throwing the party. Nick at the top, up 23 grand. Keir right behind at 14 grand.
Barcelona. But I'm just grinding here.
More than half the table above the 35% VPIP that we normally have during our VPIP game.
My off day. Said first time playing cash.
I'm supposed to be packing and I'm moving tomorrow. But
really?
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a chance to chat with Clint.
I'm traveling.
He's actually moving to Fort Lauderdale in the morning.
Nice. In the morning?
In the morning
Oh
tomorrow.
my
His
God.
flight is tomorrow.
Everyone hates
See you online again then.
packing when you have to move.
About as much as you did before.
Yeah, I mean,
The procrastination is real.
When I play, I play for a while, but I don't play often.
Well, seat 7, Nick is enjoying his first time here. He's up over 20 grand.
There he is.
We'll have to check the UK British pounds money exchange rates
Conversion.
to see what he's bringing home.
I think this one's going to be me too. I like it.
Back when I
Might have just afforded himself another month in Vegas.
Yeah.
But I didn't have confidence.
how many years ago did it open up?
Oh, I'm allowed to be greedy.
I know the pound is closer to the dollar now. I was in the UK 15 years ago where the pound was worth $2.17.
Wow.
This one's going to be mine.
Yeah, I made the mistake of ended up getting $36 haggis.
Oh, man.
Not realizing the
That sounds
exchange
awful.
rate. It was delicious.
Ugh.
Scottish haggis. Ooh, I love bomb pots. Let's go.
1,000. Oh.
It's crazy when all of the hands whiff.
Miss.
You know? Yeah. Like,
The best
he had
hand is
middle
6s.
pair. Well, the best hand was a pair of 9s, but now that folded.
Show us the dust. Oh, shit, sorry.
Is Keir going to get...
Keir takes it down with
Show us
pocket 6s.
Oh, he's already got the standard one.
Yeah.
No dusty westy, sorry.
I thought your read was bad.
But there's always a little extra incentive. You like pulling a bomb pot in. You like pulling them out.
Absolutely.
But you forget that half.
I don't think he was expecting everyone to fold. He was expecting to battle it out on the turn.
Queen Jack face up before, but I wasn't given a button.
Oh.
So that would have been a bit weird. Like, what would have happened?
What? I said King 10 off just to get you to tell me what you had.
We would honor it.
So I thought like
Is it-
I didn't
are we
have a
still on
button
the-
in the seventh hand, but I was
haven't
like,
looked.
I definitely won a hand before.
Oh, you won ahead and didn't get it?
If you showed it, we would have given it to you.
One round. So
Gentlemen's
I don't know.
agreement.
I don't care. Let's just leave it on.
Okay,
I haven't looked.
no.
okay.
What is it, straddle?
Yeah.
Okay, sit 6 straddle and raise to 300.
Yeah, if they keep straddling ahead of me, I'll keep straddling.
Yes. Correct.
Might as well.
Well, they were done with the round of straddle.
51.
Ooh.
25, 50, 51.
Got those fish hooks right behind Nick's open.
Cold
And
deck.
the lady is right behind the jacks. Uh-oh. I do smell some blood
Whatever.
Yeah, I like how
50, 50.
boiling at the surface.
Whatever you guys. What do you want to do?
David just flatting with the jacks here.
51 is good.
Yeah.
And raise.
He might be looking to back raise, which would be a nightmare with the hands that are behind him. Or the hand that is behind him. Oh my God. Jared picking up ace king in the big blind.
Jay Flats and Nikki Limo reporting live from the scene of the crime as is about to happen at the table.
There are premeditative murders happening as we speak.
All in.
All of the above.
Yes, that's all you can do there.
She can cash and it's fine.
I got an easy one.
I think we might see a three-way all in.
Good stand-up game stuff.
Thank you.
David's been very patient and calculated with his moves.
But we haven't seen much of Jared at all, which to me would read as a tight player. And when a tight player cold shoves, cold 4-bet shoves.
He's also shoving with the short stack. And of course, everyone loves pocket jacks. We all have amazing stories about pocket jacks.
I mean, even if he's shoving with ace queen here, like you're flipping at best. Well, there's a 3-bet behind you. You don't know what Ryan's gonna do. If you just flat here, you don't know what Ryan has.
Yeah, you're definitely worried about your opponent that's to your left.
Sucks being sandwiched in the middle there. I think we might see David make the fold here. correctly. Nice fold. He's going to be patting himself on the back when he sees.
And I think they said
These
already,
hands.
run it twice.
Jack? Did you? Yeah. What? Really?
See how surprised everybody is when
Yeah.
you make a discipline later? What? What chapter was that? Where'd you learn that?
It has ace king. Ryan has.
If I win the first, I'll really hard for you to win the second.
Twice.
Same.
You guys know Jack is coming, right? For sure.
100%. Yeah.
All right.
You deserve
Manifest.
that fold.
Yeah. It will come.
It's come like Jack 5 deuce, 3-5, and then
Jack,
ace,
just Jack.
ace Jack. Yeah.
I lost the stand-up game twice.
Are the queens magnets for aces?
We shall find out.
5?
Looking good so far for Ryan.
Safe
Oh,
on
wait,
the
no,
first.
because then we chopped it.
Yeah.
We are running it twice.
Yeah. No 5. That would be clean. I don't care who.
Are you done yet?
No. I'm never done. Oh, come on.
There's the ace.
I cared a little.
Didn't have to wait for the
I
river.
cared too much. I cared too much. And there are 2 queens left.
There are, maybe.
Okay. There's also 2 jacks left.
Because he was sweating the jacks. He got punished for
Very nice.
trying to manifest the jack.
Now you're ready for me too?
Win 2 flips.
Let's see, 5 new streets. Jared's got to feel good about the first one. It's always nice to get the first one.
Yeah. Especially when you're short stack. Ryan covers.
Yeah. Teaming up on me.
Still a healthy flop for Ryan.
Pretty fair.
See if he can fade an ace or a king.
Reasonable.
Reasonable,
Not really, because the queen's not going to help me out.
Exactly.
Stick another ace.
Oh.
There's the queen. Love seeing that. Hopefully a jack does not come now.
No, we already heard
He was
him say it.
calling for a jack, but okay. He's clean. Chop it up.
Is that it? You want it?
I mean, I don't lose the thing.
Okay.
Yeah, now it's a
Everybody loves a chop pot. Everybody does, right?
Somehow I get
Well,
Earl's great.
Jeez.
Haven't played in a long time. Tonight?
No, we're playing on Saturday
almost 3 bet you. I decided to play
Big,
chicken.
win 600 I might be in.
at nighttime.
Okay. Just both of me.
I've played
Well, probably would have been the same result for me.
a lot.
So I used to live in the San Francisco community house. There's like 30 people there, and every night I would get as many people I could together, and I would run the
When
mafia.
my husband and I lived at Panorama Towers, we were there on and off for like 4 years. It would be like a go-to spot when we were in town.
Yeah.
I'd play, I don't know, a couple times.
Yeah, David lost the absolute minimum on that last pot
So you're big into
by just flatting pre-flop with the jacks and then folding
would be happy to play.
to the 4-bet jam.
Fortunately, my husband really doesn't like it, so we don't really play ever.
race. Fair enough.
Raise the 1,000.
Ryan with back-to-back pocket pairs.
You got me covered?
Yes, sir.
Double check.
Action 1.
What happened last time?
Yep.
People ended up all in.
Do you not win the? You not win the?
got the button. Yeah, you need the button.
$.
Keir drawing to an ace. A 4 could make this very spicy. There's only 1 left.
Check.
You're not taking long before the C-bet
That easy.
gets the fold from Ryan.
I'm excited you're coming, man.
I'm excited to play, actually. Me and the
What are you guys talking about?
We both love Werewolf.
Oh, werewolf.
Game night, yeah.
Yeah.
I love werewolf.
Saturday.
Does it you want to come? We're playing on Saturday.
Sure.
Yeah? Okay.
Wait, no, I can't. I'm gone.
You could stay for werewolf.
Yeah, just cancel the flight.
Yeah, I mean,
It is kind of tempting.
it's a lot of fun.
Catch all my flights, go to Europe, or
I haven't.
Werewolf. Werewolf with some good people.
If you're liking the action so far on today's stream, please smash that like button. Let the algorithm know. Tell your friends, tell your fam, tell Keir's mom to tell her friends.
One raise the 350.
Appreciate all of you in the chat. Who are we rooting for? I know we got a lot of Jeremiah fans in the chat, but after seeing all this action, any new Any new players that you're rooting for? I'm actually a big fan of Nick so far this stream. New face to the stream.
He-Man likes to...
Has put multiple players in the blender.
Yeah, does a good job.
Yeah, UK Nick with some solid moves on this stream.
Oh, very hard to read. Ryan gonna jam his ace 10 correctly.
Oh,
Venus Tucker.
Against this ace 9.
Oh my God.
Snap called from CT.
Twice as good.
Not Assassin.
Wow, a snap call from CT.
Yeah.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
I didn't realize. Okay.
Sigh call.
Yeah.
Who has the ace 9?
What do you think?
I'm sorry, buddy.
Looking for the spades or a 9.
Heads up in the stand-up game. What are you gonna do?
That's too much.
And he has like 5K.
Your stack.
Yeah, exactly.
I think that's more than 5K.
It's going to be a boring double pair board. Here it comes.
That's what you're suspecting? Are you trying to reverse jinx it?
Yeah, reverse jinx.
Guys, it's not a big deal.
I think you're
Not a big deal.
I just feel sorry when like people lose.
No, it's the first one.
What's the first one?
You feel sorry for me when I lose?
No.
I'm not that confident in the ace 9.
I feel the same amount of schadenfreude that you feel when I lose, buddy.
Gonna run it twice, 2 full boards.
See you get a little red in the face. You're happy.
Okay,
I don't know. There's some amount of competition between us.
Yeah, it's fun.
So I'm going for it.
I like
go for it.
That's the problem. I like to just throw a little bit here and there.
Ooh, there are the spades.
Wow.
Ryan does hit his 10.
I like to
Waiting for the chop.
Yeah.
Well, I need to win this one, actually.
CT's got a gutter and a spade draw.
Queen of Hearts, deuce of spades.
Clint doesn't want the chop. He's like, I got to win one of these.
I need this one, though.
Board's gonna pair.
Jack? Ooh, Jack's fun. Yeah.
Yeah, here comes the jack.
I need a deuce of spades.
Here comes the jack. Da-da-da-da.
Spade.
No spade for CT. Gonna run it twice.
So does he take the $1,000 out of that stack? Or are you gonna from behind? Oh, right.
I'll probably owe it out of pocket.
Yeah. You can Venmo me if you're.
10 again. On the second board. Much safer flop
Too many outs.
for Ryan.
I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go.
Got some back doors for CT. Not anymore. Yeah, drawing dead here on the second board.
Nothing.
GG.
Yeah.
Rude.
All right.
That sucks.
Man. GG CT.
I owe everyone $200.
Oh, no, we talked about it earlier when you get stacked and you have to pay the bounty.
I don't think that's going to happen.
He's going to go to that cash machine and go, he's like, I owe everybody $200. Oh, no. I didn't mean for that story to manifest.
Well, careful what you wish for.
He lost.
He lost.
Yeah.
Ryan probably felt his heart sink when he got snap called on that 4-bet shove, but then ended up scooping.
Yeah.
A nice win.
Yeah, he's going to pay.
That's kind.
I assumed you owed it no matter what.
You're supposed to owe it, yeah. It's kind of awkward though.
Some games I played in this slider.
Yeah, same.
If you're like getting dusted.
Yeah. I've seen it very little.
Usually, if you bought the account and you rebuy it and you lost, you're already buried.
Yeah.
Did you straddle last time?
Yeah.
Yeah, then I'll straddle.
Okay, that's straddle.
If it straddles, if it keeps straddling to me, I'll keep straddling.
If you're just joining us, we've had some great action. Multiple pots over 25K.
Fold.
Sorry.
Can I flip for his seat? Get like a red-black part?
There's one of them.
I don't think I've ever seen a sea change in the history of this game. There's no precedence. I don't think there's any precedence for that.
Sea changes allowed? There's never allowed a thing. If it's never happened, then I won't.
It's never happened before.
Okay, then I won't. No, they've never done it before, so I'm staying.
Yeah.
Fucking tournament players.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm just looking for
Always trying to
an edge. I'm looking for an edge.
squeeze the rules.
Keir, do you want your straddle? You want your straddle? Yeah.
Here, straddle. You can do a better job.
Race. So race. 300. Fold.
Take 2 and pass it down.
I see. You're a gentleman and a scholar, Keir.
Of course.
That's what happens.
Oh, right. He paid? Yeah. Right.
Yeah, he's selling me or whatever.
Right.
Yeah, I think it's time. What time is it?
Clint, it was nice to...
7:18.
Do you know when we started?
I think we started at 4.
What time is this run to?
I think.
Hey, what time are we running to?
Around 9.
Yes, sir.
I need
Yes,
30K,
please.
Keir. I just need 30.
Buddy, why me?
I need
Like
30.
literally
You're
what?
the only one who can give it to me.
He can give it
Oh,
to you.
no, Nick could give it to me. Yeah, Nick, I need 30.
How much your stuff?
I could use 30. Yeah, I could use 30.
We can play some heads up if you want.
No.
He means 30,000.
No, I need 30K. I need a quick double up or something.
Okay.
Just one real
You're
quick.
good for $30, 30,000.
30 was quite generous.
Nick actually picking up a premium hand. Not that he's needed them this stream to win big pots.
You're good sports.
Here, are you done?
Yeah, I just started uknick.com. It's a fan site. Jump on board.
Oh, yeah. Can I be treasurer of the fan club?
I am selling stock in uknick.com right now. Oh, the magnet.
Wow.
Stock prices are
Gosh. Those ace magnets. Maybe Nick actually shouldn't ever play premium hands. He tends to win with those junk hands.
Check.
Jeremiah very hesitant, though. He's got the worst kicker.
Nick looking for a king.
Check.
Might think he's safe when it has checked all the way down. Does have the king of spades in his hand.
A strong bet from either player takes this down. Overbet.
I think you pot control to the river because you don't plan on folding, but it is an overbet, quite a sizable bet sizing.
How disciplined is UK Nick?
I don't know what CLC is.
10 seconds.
Yeah, your pocket kings are basically a bluff catcher.
Call.
Does make the call.
Okay, cool.
It's the worst ace.
Stares at the rag.
That's how
Such a shame.
Cool. 28-7. More to go.
So I've already lost money with uknick.com.
That's the best thing to order.
He's just got to keep him away from the premium hands, and he's
Right?
good. Although he lost the minimum, to be fair. Pot controlled all the way to the
I
river.
don't need salmon.
I got the rice this time, and it was.
He had to reluctantly call the overbet.
Yeah, side call.
These sliders were good.
That's another T-shirt.
That's a true side call.
Side call.
Chicken sandwich, which is like it's solid.
Writing down all the T-shirt ideas.
Of course, we've got side call, big bunch guy. If you've been with us all night, you know that we're going to start our own big bet poker T-shirt line.
It's legitimately a very good salmon.
I'd rock a big bunch guy shirt.
You got a little citrus going on. The broccolini's all right. I'm happy with the salmon.
That's a straddle. Yeah.
I might start poker flow.
Poker flow.
Poker flow, yeah.
What's that?
You're in your flow. You've got air flow. It could mean so many things.
So many things.
Poker flow.
Oh, Jeremiah picking up the 7 deuce suited
That is
bounty hand. The bounty is on $200 a pop if you win with it. I believe he has already won once. I think it was him that won with the bounty.
I said yes.
Earlier in the stream.
Well, I didn't say an amount.
Okay, but I put 50 out and I said yes. I said yes and I was paying.
I didn't say an amount.
I said yes. You can't. No. You take that insurance.
I didn't say
You
an
can't
amount.
fucking. You can't do that.
Well, you don't know what I was going to ask for.
I don't care.
What?
I don't care. I gave you 50. I said yes. Okay, how much are you asking?
Keir trying to get a discount insurance on the 7 deuce.
I said yes.
I've never seen that.
I've never seen that either.
I said yes before you
wait
said.
for me to say a number.
I'm keeping that 100. Oh, wait, no, here's your 100.
Yeah, I'll take this and the 200.
I did say yes.
You gotta wait. You got too excited. No, you just.
No.
All right, that's right.
Jeremiah says no insurance. I'm taking the full 200.
I said yes. If it's less than 200, I knew you were. I knew you had it. I knew you had it.
I was literally about to say 100.
I said yes to 100. I said yes. Fucking insurance scammer.
That's right.
So just normal insurance.
Enjoy your $100.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Sometimes when I play blackjack and the dealer says, "Do you want insurance?" Just for my own thought process, I go, "Can you explain to me what that means?" And I make them go through it, and then I go, "Yeah, no, I don't want that."
I don't play blackjack. What is blackjack insurance?
If the dealer's showing an ace, you can get insurance. If you have a really good hand, if you have like a 20 and the dealer's showing an ace, you can get insurance.
5K.
And if they have a 21, if they have blackjack, then you don't lose your bet.
24.
Wow.
It's a sucker's bet, but
It is a sucker's bet.
Like 36.
Okay, we're about the same then.
But like a good neighbor,
State Farm is there.
there you go. Jake from State Farm.
Nick with a pair of 7s here. See, you get him on those junky straddle hands, and he takes it down. Unless Keir puts on a move. Does have a gut shot. Looking for a 3 or an ace.
Not yet.
There's the 3. Spikes it on the river. I swear, Keir is the king of spiking gut shots on the river.
A pair of 3s.
The wheel is always so sneaky, too.
So sneaky. Not even suited. That's just rude.
$15.75 in the pot. What do you think Keir's going to go for here?
I think you have Queen 7.
Here we
Gonna
go.
go to speech play first.
Really close. 9-7. He guesses Queen 7.
I think he goes 2/3 pot or bigger.
If I have 9-7, you need to bet big for me to fold.
A broken flush draw.
I know.
Nick telling him to bet big. Keir, music to Keir's ears. Now Nick doesn't know what to do. Because you just told him to bet big.
Yeah, he listened.
Fold.
So easy, isn't it?
So he did exactly what he said. You bet big, I'll fold.
Actually, I don't have to call this bet. Fold.
Nice fold.
Yeah, but you wanted a call, so.
It's so fun to.
Everybody reading that Keir wanted the call.
Sometimes I do.
I just realized the back of Jared Griner's jersey is a Tom Brady. His sweatshirt's got Tom Brady on the back. Big Patriots fan, Jared Griner.
Football season's coming back.
I just put $20 on the Jacksonville Jaguars. I like to burn money. 28-1 odds.
There you go.
And I just put $20 on the LA Kings to win the Stanley Cup.
All right, I'm rooting for you.
They've got a Penn Sportsbook here at the Tropicana.
I see.
Any sports gambling
I've
in your days?
never placed a sports bet. I do play fantasy football. That's as much sports betting as I do.
Well, you showed your hand before you said a number, and I didn't want you to do that.
You should have just
But
said like
I'm supposed to show a card and then say a number at the same time, you know what I mean? Right? I'm not supposed to
show the card.
You wanted insurance, I said yes.
But you gotta wait for me to say a price.
I didn't care.
Am I crazy?
Any price below 200, I'm booking.
That's how it works, right? I mean, I've
Although
seen
I
people
do
that
think
trick,
if
but-
you said 190, he would have paid one. Like,
I would have paid 190.
I think that's how confident he was that you had 7 deuce. So
I fucking knew. I just, fuck, you could say fucking 200, I would have paid it.
I got unlucky to have 3 in my hand. Unless my other card was a diamond, then you would have gotten unlucky.
Is diamonds your favorite color? Your favorite
No,
suit?
I would have been suited.
Oh, I see.
I ain't folding suited.
Yeah.
No.
Maybe you just think diamonds are lucky. I don't know.
Diamonds were my power suit for a long time.
Yeah. And then it evened out.
My power shoot.
No, then I use
probably
other stuff to randomize.
Oh.
I don't randomize the suits.
I understand now.
But they were my power suit for a long time.
I feel like everyone used to do that actually. People stopped. People
Yeah.
stopped using suits.
So they use other things.
Yeah. Everyone used to do that. What would you say? It used to be like so common.
Okay.
I can't probably bet that.
Here with the flush draw, David, with a mystery hand. Not good enough to call here.
I don't need drugs, I make them.
I thought it's, I don't need drugs, I am them.
Third thing I ever saw in my life.
Shut up, Jason. Fucking college. Oh my god.
I do not get that reference. What's it?
You didn't see the last week's episode then. There was
some serious verbal violence.
It was pretty wild.
I saw the random clip. That was.
And I'm in the middle.
That was last Wednesday. It was last Wednesday, like 7 days ago.
I was laughing because like all the news articles have me and the other person in them, either me and Jason or me and Austin. So it looks like I'm one of the guys, one of the offenders. And then I'm just
Well, you must be getting blown up about that. Then.
I am. A lot of
Pocket kings for Keir.
just all over the place have been hitting me up.
1,500.
Asking if you were one of the people or something.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I lost the. Like I said, actually.
You looked like you were in between mom and dad fighting.
No action for Keir with pocket kings.
Yeah, you looked very natural in your environment.
It was my
Sorry, Jay. My husband, Steve Green, says the Colts going to stomp the Jags.
Taking public transportation.
Sorry, sirs.
Yeah, opening night. That's week 1.
That's
Jags and Colts.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, he's a huge Colts fan.
Oh boy.
Well, I can't sports bet in California, so while I'm visiting and working,
Gotta get your fix in.
Gotta get my fix in.
Yeah.
And then
I can't play the lotto in Nevada, so I feel you.
I never knew how bad our public transport was until I went to Europe for a few months. So, it's really bad here.
It's probably worse here. Yep. Oh,
yeah.
you're saying I got.
Ooh, pocket 10s against the pocket 9s.
The only state in the U.S.
I smell some blood a-bubbling.
This deck is cold as ice.
When last time I was in New York,
Is there anything that's better here than Europe?
And the pocket 10s with a straddle.
Salmon? Yeah, guns. Yeah, the guns are better here.
Right now, they're talking about how bad the public transit system is in the States, especially here. You don't want to take the bus
I feel like
to Vegas.
I always hear Americans talk about this after their first trip to Europe.
I mean,
never realized how bad our public transit system was until I went to Europe.
I wouldn't know about that. It's you guys.
There you go.
I love my country.
Check on the flop. Interesting.
I was in Ghent, Belgium, and didn't want to leave because it was just beautiful women on bicycles everywhere.
Does sound nice, pleasant.
It was like a painting.
Big bet on the turn when the board pairs.
It's like not exclusive to women, the whole society.
Well, also like when you say Europe, that's a lot of different countries. Yeah. And they're not all the same.
Yeah.
It's very American.
Very suspicious to Nick.
U.S. wouldn't rank him.
Is Jeremiah doing this with a flush draw?
I like the U.S. I'm happy.
Possibly an ace that has a gut shot.
Tired of the shit. This is a pretty cool country. And a lot of people
I think we might see.
died.
Yeah.
Oh, just a call. Okay.
We could say
But he's very suspicious of this line from Jeremiah.
Anything but an ace.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Ace would have really slowed it down.
But there is some shit that's fucked up.
I think that's my biggest problem. Is like I understand there's a lot of shitty shit about America.
There's also a lot of good
so
things.
often I hear just like complaints when it's just like you are so fucking privileged, man, to be here. Like have some.
And it's the complainers are never.
A 2/3 pot bet.
No,
So
exactly.
they're adding to the.
That's my problem. A lot of that in San Francisco.
And I can't even visit like 80 countries. 90.
Yeah, right.
It's like death penalty in like 20.
Jeremiah not slowed down at all by the queen.
Weed here without getting killed. Like, come on. I don't know.
Is this the first time tonight we're going to see Nick give
like
back a decent amount? No.
Makes the fold. Nice fold.
Spend some time in like Indonesia.
Yeah,
Like,
right.
you can't do anything.
Stand-up game on. You got to show it.
You're about to show the 7 deuce? I was going to be so
I think he might have already gotten the button.
Card, I'll pay.
Did the players forget about the stand-up game?
Did we forget?
What
Did
year
they
is
already
it?
pay out?
Who are you?
Where am I?
Yeah,
That's some real shit, bro.
It's not worth it. No. That's dumb.
What's in this water?
You didn't know that it was.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, that's dumb for a different
Well,
reason.
that's just on him.
Yeah. How illegal is it there? Is it like
Very, very illegal.
Oh, there's Red Bull in this water.
Like,
There is.
All right, I got the treasured small
like
blind.
breeding Griner illegal.
Really?
Yeah. Well, it's like that. That's probably what would happen.
all right?
Yeah, they'll throw you in jail if they find you at least.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
If you guys are on Instagram, I want you to give David Richards a follow. His Instagram handle is Poker with a Purpose. Go give him a follow right now.
All right,
Spiritual
guys.
teacher.
Also, if you're sitting at home watching the stream, give us a like and a follow and a subscribe. But also, you could be on the stream. If you've got some money and you want to come to Vegas, listen up. Here's how.
Listen up, chat pros and poker fans. Do you or someone you know have what it takes to play big on Bally's Big Bet Poker? Are you rich, retired, or irresponsible with a trust fund? Well,
Putting
you're
the
gonna fit
pressure.
right in. Hey, maybe you're just bored with those home games in Milwaukee. If you're a big character with a big bankroll, Big Bet Poker is here for you. We'll fly you to Las Vegas to play on our show and hook you up with a lavish suite on us. Smoking hot girlfriend not included. You can gamble big, win big, and impress your friends with your big chip stack. Email philip.lee@bally's.com and our producers will be in touch. See you soon, big boy.
For me and my wife's honeymoon. And like,
You can email our producers, or if you've got the stack, show up. We got empty seats right now.
Yeah, if you're in Vegas right now,
it's just dumb. I mean, I know.
swing on by.
It's like I think like 99% of people probably just like, okay, you don't do shit if you're in somewhere like that.
Exactly.
You just don't.
Fucking when in Russia, do what the Russians do. My God.
Most people are on the same page. I agree, actually.
100.
Same in the Bahamas. You can't even smoke weed in the Bahamas. It's like super illegal. Oh really? Yeah, they'll throw you in jail. Yeah. It's not. I don't think it's a death penalty there.
Aces for David.
Bribe the people in the Bahamas.
That's true. That's true.
He had a very bad beat last week with aces against pocket kings and pocket nines. Ran it twice and lost both boards.
And you're just running bad.
But not tonight.
But not tonight.
Did I speak too soon?
Was that a bomb? Is this a bomb pot? I think it might be.
Yeah.
It's always hard to have aces in a bomb pot.
Smart.
So many random two-pair hands.
Like, I was pretty all aboard like the crypto thing, but like it's actually just cheaper to send a bank wire a lot of times. Yeah, wiring's not so bad actually. Is that the bank, the poker player bank?
Yeah, sorry, not
What a pot-sized bet.
Hold on, man.
Rob Young's like poker bank, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Nick might be steaming from
You
that
do?
previous hand, having to give up a big bet on the river.
That makes sense. Makes sense.
And I don't think I paid any fees outside of the wire fee. And
Yeah.
I believe you.
hard to beat that.
Does throw it away.
I was all aboard like the crypto thing for the longest
Nice
time.
fold.
That would have been a very good turn for me. I'm very sad he raised.
Still quite a big fan of crypto.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
It's the best hand.
David shows the Rockets.
It's pretty convenient.
No,
That's all I'm saying. It's pretty convenient.
No, it's not, but give me one anyway, just
in case.
for the
Like, it's
future.
actually pretty convenient. Like, I feel like nowadays I mostly just use wire for transactions with people, not even crypto anymore.
How much does it cost for to wire like?
Usually
30K?
it's like a flat fee of 50
like 50 bucks, right?
Yeah,
That's more than crypto. It's more than I pay to send that amount in this Bitcoin.
Right, but depends on if you're being charged with VID or not.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes you get paid for having crypto. Happens all the time.
That's, yeah.
I have 0 crypto right now. I haven't had it since BTC was at 65. That was the last time I had it.
That's pretty
Flex.
sharp. That's it.
I just got lucky.
That's definitely a flex.
It wasn't sharp. It was very
Pocket queens again for Ryan.
I needed to liquefy.
Got him a huge pot earlier in the stream.
I could get it as if I paid in crypto.
Actually, I think they chopped that pot, so maybe not a huge pot.
I was changing brokerages right around when Russia attacked fucking Ukraine. So I took everything out of the market right when it fucking dipped.
We've had some big pairs show up, but kind of shorthanded at the table. A couple players are off the table right now, and no action with the big pocket pairs.
Random stuff like that makes such a big deal.
Yeah.
It does.
It actually was a lot.
Which can be frustrating, but then you just have to fold and
I
forget.
probably
Yeah.
would have
Fold and forget.
most of the way down.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know what's worse, not getting action on your premium pocket pairs or getting action and getting sucked out on by 7-4 offsuit or something.
Nope, just got very lucky.
You live and you die on
Can we
the
go
way.
to 51-1 instead with this short amount of people?
That is starting to make more and more sense.
I'm
yeah.
good with 51-1.
Yeah, that makes more and more sense.
My next hand's okay.
What do you guys agree?
51-1.
Delete the 25?
51-1. All right. Yeah, I'm good with that.
Or actually, to make it fair, since it would hurt you the most, we'll just do, it'll happen on the first guy.
It's fine. I don't care.
You okay with it?
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't. Okay.
It sounds like we're going to raise the stakes.
Gentlemen, Dave.
50,
All right.
100, 100.
Is that true?
Let's go.
I don't give a shit.
Seat open, stakes up, chips.
He already had me give him an extra small blind earlier. He scammed me out of a small blind.
Okay.
Well, we've been straddling, so it has been kind of a 50-100 game already.
We have new stakes.
You are a live player, and you got the tricks, Nick.
Small blind.
Tricky Nick.
I've been seeing everyone pulling these tricks, you know, like
Yeah.
there's a lot of guys that are
There's
just,
all these tricks, yeah.
they're non-stop with the tricks.
And you just thought,
really
why
are.
not?
You see these tricks
Why not
in
me?
Vegas constantly.
Yeah.
There's like a never-ending bag of tricks.
All right. You lost a pot to him? What happened?
He won a pot. I've had my small blind out, and I was like, I'm like 80% sure that you scooped in my small blind. And he was like, sure, take it. So, so I scammed him for 20% of a small blend.
Nice.
Because I wasn't 100%.
Have him for $5.
Well
so
done.
then you should
Well
give him
done.
Give him $5.
I did.
Oh, you did?
He wouldn't
Yeah.
take it.
Right.
He didn't accept it.
fair.
So
250.
A scholar and a gentleman.
Dreaming of a white Christmas.
I will defend.
Jeremiah.
And I will check.
Okay. 200. Oh.
Jeremiah with the nut flush draw. Probably going to be seeing a river here. Does he raise? Those look like raising chips.
Raise, 22.
There it is. David with just second pair. Weak kicker.
Fold, fold, fold.
Eight fold.
It was a value bet, then I changed my mind.
All right, we got the
Good fold.
number 7.
Thought I was ahead on the flop, and then on the turn I was like, I was wrong.
I had a pretty good hand.
No, it's okay, sir. Okay.
Well, I don't think it's a secret, but there are whispers of a poker room headed to the Tropicana.
Yes.
Had
I
some-
have heard whispers that potentially in October, though no hard dates have been set yet.
Yep. 50, 100, 100.
Yeah, I've had some friends say they don't even have poker at the Trop. Yeah, that we do. We've
Not
got live streaming
yet.
and the real action coming.
Yeah, technically the live stream is open to everyone in the casino.
Just pony up some chips.
Just gotta pony up the chips.
Head to the cashier. Tell them which table you want. There's only one poker table available.
And it's this one. Ace on the flop for Jeremiah. Backdoor flush draw. Quick fold from Ryan.
We're going to continue playing on ACR.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Probably not on stream though.
How's it treating you?
I think I'm losing like 7,000 or something. Over, I don't know, not that long.
Yeah.
Maybe like, I don't know, not that many hands. Maybe like 5,000 hands or something. My problem is I'm losing a lot at 10-20, and I've been doing good at 5-10.
I'm the opposite.
You're the opposite. That's a better way to be.
Love this overcam.
Obviously.
The overhead shot. I love it when they show the whole table.
Yeah, me too.
It's
a great shot.
Lifetime, I mean, that's my best stake on there. It's like
Suited ace for Jeremiah.
Every time I play online, I get crushed at 5-10. I don't know.
That's funny.
I didn't even know you were playing. I was like, oh, this guy.
Every other state.
I got another
That's
shot.
funny. I think I'm the opposite, actually. I might be like one of the biggest 5-10 winners ever. I don't know. But I might be one of the biggest 10K losers.
Whenever there's a 7 and a deuce on the flop, it's always a little terrifying.
That is a bold statement. How long have you been playing?
Yeah, those bounties are always looming.
Last like 6 years.
Always looming.
Last like 6 years.
For someone to get there with the best hand.
In Vegas 5-10.
I'm the biggest 25, 50 cent winner.
Yeah.
That's me.
Jared?
We're just playing.
6 years.
We're just
Talking
playing
about
50, 100, 100.
Literally losing at every
51
single
one.
place.
Yeah, so the players have agreed they're going to bump it up to 5,100 plus the $100 ante. Get these pots a little juicier.
50, 100,
I like a juicy pot.
So you just win at 10, 20 and higher?
Just add some sriracha. Maybe we get some blood.
There we go. Got about an hour and a half left on the stream. It's plenty of time to spin it up if you are currently in the hole, or to spin it up and keep going if you're on a sun run. There's those deuces. Keir just going to limp in, blind versus blind.
Here with the classic string limp.
Chips.
Fucking loud. Yeah.
Battle of the blinds.
Okay. Chat.
200. Oh, thank you.
Chat.
Check.
Jeremiah gets there.
Yeah, with his pair of fours.
Just check it down, man. Just check it down.
I can't.
Ah, there we go. I had you.
You did.
I had you dead to rights.
I win the big ones. You can take the 400 blind pots or whatever. I'll take the 5 blind pot.
I knew exactly where I was at the turn.
You did.
I did.
You're the best.
I'm snap calling that.
You're the best.
You're a modern day Tom Dwan.
I'm modern day something.
Yeah.
But Tom Dwan is still around.
That's true. That's true. That's true, actually.
You know you're a legend when they talk about you and you're still alive.
Yeah, he's still playing on streams too. He was just playing on Hustler a few weeks ago.
I'm sure that's true.
Yeah, I heard someone recently say, "Oh, this guy's like a modern day Lance Armstrong," and I was like, "Lance is still alive."
But he's canceled, I think. So you could be a modern day canceled person.
Game is one way of saying it.
It's so easy to get canceled these days.
Check's good.
Still players check.
Those fours again. You got this flush draw and a pair of fours to go along with it.
Yeah, there's no big pot energy on this hand.
It's gonna be a check call, I think. If Keir decides to fire off.
Yeah, you do.
Not gonna fire.
Back-to-back hands losing to a pair of fours.
Nice.
Got 5s there.
I could have 5s there.
6. Yeah, 6.
Are you doing any Ace Holes podcasts this week?
We had the most recent episode dropped today. It was with Drawing Dead vlog, Jamin Burton. And we got into his backstory as well as challenged him to basically a game of Pictionary, where we found out he's a great animator and cannot draw. This man, it was comical how much he could not draw. It was a really fun episode. Love Jamin. Check it out at Ace Holes Pod on YouTube.
I love myself.
Speaking of aces, ace holes, got 2 aces in the holes.
We're just manifesting things. You talk about it and they show up.
You talk about it, they show up. It is new moon energy. New moon in Leo, guys.
It's probably a good fold then.
How did you link up with your partner on Ace Holes?
I have 7.
Caitlin, I met her on Twitter first.
Sometimes I think people like look at me and then like do something crazy just because of the way I look. But like I feel like I just look some type of way all the time. You know what I mean?
That has to be true.
And then she didn't have a date to the GPI Awards, which she was nominated for 2 awards. And I met up with her the night before.
I knew.
She asked me if I wanted to go, and then I was like, "Hey, do you want to start a podcast?" And she was like, "Sure."
0.5 seconds.
I mean,
I like being a classy +1.
Yeah.
I'm a fan.
Me
Make me a +1.
I mean,
I love cheering for people too.
I don't know, man.
Didn't she win that night?
She did.
It's really
Yeah.
hard to make 3 of the
My
kinds,
date
I don't know.
won.
Your date won. Look at you.
Yeah, I'm sure Jeremiah would have already stacked up all of my.
She wouldn't have won if she went solo to the. No, I'm just kidding.
I'll be a good luck charm. I don't care. I'm fine with that.
That's
But
true.
I think she carried most of it.
That's where you're very intelligent.
I think it was a great play.
Astute points. It was a great play.
You went for it.
A great player making a great play. I mean,
And it's gonna work 75% of the time.
That makes it a great bluff.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, this has been a fun table to watch. Shout out to all the folks that have been with us this whole time.
Yeah, I mean, I'm always a big Keir Sullivan fan. I'm a big Jeremiah fan too.
In the game.
But Nick has really stolen my heart this stream.
I see that.
Yeah.
I shoved the river on a chopboard in a.
Got that English accent to top it off.
And it's a smooth English accent, because sometimes those Cockney style ones, they're not the sexy British accent.
Like, okay, I'm gonna
call your cards. That's not that good.
Yeah, this guy Harry Potter's doing a hand history to me. I'm okay with it.
Okay, yeah. And then I just like showed my hand face up, and he was like, oh, I'm not sure, but then he ended up like sticking to the 60%. Yeah. And called, but I realized that I just kind of fucked myself over.
Yeah.
John Lennon. It sounds more like a Beatles, maybe more of a Scouser accent. I don't know anything about geography.
Yeah, the Beatles are from Liverpool.
I'm going to get lit up.
So he called.
The Beatles are from Liverpool, and their words are lazy.
They are from, they're Liverpoolian.
We're the Beatles from Liverpool.
The test was a call.
But they also call it like a Scouser accent.
And then he's like, he's already said, okay,
not that sure.
50% of the time. And then he does
Keir Sullivan taking down the port.
Like, oh, just for fun, I'll show you.
And I'm done. Thank you.
It kind of sounds like that.
I've got the chop. So,
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought happened. Yeah, that's...
Technically, that wasn't binding. He could have just folded anyways after he showed this.
The graphic is updated on YouTube. Yep, we're now playing 50, 100, 100. It's our 20th episode from the Trop.
Hey, celebrate.
Very cool.
He pulled up the Google app.
Yeah.
Did like, okay, this.
Yeah, we've had some folks ask what happened to Live at the Bike. We are now Bally's Big Bet Poker from the Trop.
Yeah, live at the Tropicana.
So then, because it didn't matter, he was going to follow whatever it came
Right.
Streaming live from the Strip.
And he should have ran it again and then done
Beautiful brand new room as well. It's
Oh, you did?
Yeah, much sexier.
yeah.
Have to, like,
He's just saying.
I love that shiny logo in the back there.
like
Big
after the hand, he
Bet
was saying,
Poker.
like, oh, sometimes I say I'm going to call this much and then like try and get a read.
See, moving from Los Angeles to
I
Vegas.
guess is fair
It's
enough.
trending. It's a
It's
popular
it's shiny.
thing.
It's
yeah,
shiny.
It's shiny. It's great.
Yeah, people like flip like that all the time and then change their mind and still fold or whatever.
Raise the 9.
I would consider a move to Vegas.
All right.
I would consider it, yeah. LA's getting a little out of hand. Everybody's smashing and grabbing in the stores and nobody's getting busted. It's weird.
I've heard.
I mean, I did get some nice bags out of it, but whatever.
Every time I hear news about LA, I'm like, I'm so glad I moved.
This hand feels like whoever bets first wins.
500.
Well, there's the first bet. Nick does have a backdoor flush draw and a backdoor straight draw. Sexy, sexy backdoors.
It's got a British backdoor. Multiple backdoors, maybe a British backdoor. Just trying to come up with new terms.
Trying to come up with t-shirts, aren't you?
Yes.
It's not happening.
I'm not going to call him backdoor Nick, though. We're not going to make that happen.
Okay.
That's not a thing.
Exact same hand I had the time before.
And I was right, yeah.
When you check
First to bet wins.
Ryan L.
At least 0.7.
Something's wrong with the graphics, so.
Not same suits, different suits. But same
Ace
hand.
queen suited. No, it couldn't be ace queen suited.
I know I've said it before, but we have empty seats. Let's go. Who wants action?
Yeah.
Borg asking who's commentating. I got Jay Flat sitting next to me in the booth. This is Nikki Limo. And also, Borg, I know you're a cat person. Same.
I'm good.
Ryan LaPlante, new face on the stream. Tournament Crusher, has not played a cash game in a while. Last cash game he played was 1-3 at the win, he says. He is a cat daddy,
I've been pretty quickly.
so you will love him.
Nah.
300.
If he gets back, I'll do it.
Hi.
Hella.
Heads up.
Jeremiah with the jacking off in the small blind.
Check.
It's always a weird place to be jacking off.
I think it's the appropriate place.
I just fell into that dirty joke trap.
Picks up the gut shot.
You said it. I fell right into it.
I'm happy to.
Really?
Absolutely.
Do you want to do a stand-up game?
You're the best, Keir.
They did take a break from the stand-up game for a while.
Yeah, David returning to the table.
Okay.
Now proposing the stand-up game.
Eight is still sitting out.
There's no such thing as a bluff, really. When you think about it, there's only thin value bets. You know what I mean? Like if you move in on the river with queen high, it's like a thin value bet.
What if you have the nut low?
You know what I mean, right? Like because they could always call you with the worst hand. I moved in on the river, no shit, in a $20,000 pot at 2040. I got called by queen eye when I had king eye. No shit, over the series. You never know when you're actually value betting.
It's true.
I thought you was talking about your hand.
Yeah, I mean, I did play a hand the other day where I called someone down
that low. That's
someone off.
Sometimes you turn your hand into the bluff and you still have the best hand.
500 big blind pot on the river at a
10K misread his hand.
He did not misread his hand.
You know,
He misread the
could lose
action.
to a bluff here.
Yeah.
He thought I bet all in.
No.
And I literally bet more chips than he had in a stack. Like it was very clear what I was doing.
Oh, he tried to rebluff.
He tried to rebluff and then he called. Yeah.
And stand-up game.
He had less.
That makes more
Oh, that's funny.
Who's calling it all in? It's
Classic move, rebluff for less.
Rebuff for less.
Yeah, he did know. I moved in and he was like, "I'm all in," and I was like, "I what do you mean? I already went all. You can't go all in."
You can't. I all in. You can't all in. I all in.
Oh shit! Then I
Can't take my action.
That's so savage.
I already
So
put
if he
you
said,
there.
I'm all in. That's binding, even if
He
it's a call.
said, and he moved his chips in too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he got super fucked. I mean, just the I'm all in is binding.
And I was bluffing.
It's definitely binding.
You win.
If you say I'm all in, you are all in.
Like I can't get on tilt. I'm just an eternal luck buck.
Borg requesting a Berkey appearance.
I agree.
Yeah, apparently the pod just finished.
Oh yeah.
Get on in here, Berkey.
He still won
Water's
money
warm.
in the challenge,
Yeah, not as much as he should have though.
but you still won.
He was up
You're
stuck.
still
Yeah,
up.
but he's up stuck.
Up stuck.
You're still up
It's
a
like
good amount of money.
I know you don't realize this, but it's like playing a Sunday session and being up like $500.
Yes.
It's just it's terrible.
Yeah, yeah.
David with the flush draw, Jared with the backdoor
Yeah.
flush draw plus the gut
Then
shot.
it's great. That's
Yes.
wonderful.
That's the only way.
Yeah, it's the only way.
Easy call for David.
Which tournament was it? Was it live or online?
Ooh,
Or was it on?
this is a nice card
2006.
for Jared.
For like 70 something.
I didn't know this actually. I didn't know. Which was on an ACR?
Ignition.
Ignition? No wonder no one knows about it then.
Like this was one of their majors.
2 years
like
ago?
1K 500K or
Yeah.
something.
1200?
It was like a 1K 300 or something.
No, it was a 500
I like 500K guarantee or 300K
something like that.
guarantee,
Something like that. Yeah, exactly.
It's like one of the only tournaments you play and you just.
I actually, and I like got third place on a different tournament.
Do you stick around with your baby flush?
For like 14K.
So.
Well, he doesn't know Jared has a 7 here, but any heart, a 4, a deuce, 34% equity. If I can see the cards, I'm always making this
Yeah,
call.
you know, like why can't we just see the cards?
Oh, Jared's going to take it down with ace high. He had the best hand.
He did.
Win 10K.
Yes.
In December.
Isaac style.
But I think if David knew the amount of equity he had, $1,200,
You just
He might raise. I think he raises.
sit out day one, play from day 2 onwards. And then just super degen it in the silliest way. You'll win.
Yeah, I mean,
It's a good hourly.
I don't really like.
It is. Yeah, it's a good. It's a good hour.
Wait,
did we
You know what I love about the World Series of Poker? What was that?
No, go ahead. I want to know what you love.
Oh, is that
There.
we have absolute tournament crushers on this table. Ryan LaPlante,
Matt is there.
millions in tournament cashes. Jared also with us, tournament crusher.
Yeah.
just making sure I did.
Chip Leader Associates. I've actually played with both of them as a newbie amateur tournament player, but because the WSOP, everyone's playing
Play for so much.
all these events.
Yeah.
Making
I played with Ryan at my table in the main event this
I
year,
have to play for like 8 hours or whatever.
and Jared I played with last year in the Millie Maker event.
Yeah, I just feel like every time I get like hype, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna register for this tournament, and then it's like 4
Yeah, a few years ago, we
hours.
had a charity tournament for
I get ace queen versus ace king or something. You know what I mean?
a player who had passed away,
like-
and in the charity tournament, they sat me right next to Phil Hellmuth, and I geeked out.
I
I'm
sat
sitting
next to him
yeah.
in this year at the WSOP in the 600 event,
Yeah,
right before he won his 17th bracelet.
and he just comes in with just such energy. I mean,
This guy said he's gonna.
I would just love for him to show up with all the bracelets on one arm one time.
Well, he gives them away.
Oh, they're gone?
Yeah, he gives them away to
Oh.
friends.
Sweet.
It's a good superpower.
They call him the brat, but he's still a great poker ambassador. The guy raises so much money for charity every
Oh,
year.
definitely.
300 for me. Yeah.
But you
I'm
do
actually a
witness.
fan.
Yeah, but it's fun to witness when he goes off.
Yeah. It's actually one of my dreams is for him to go off on me. I would love it. I don't care.
1400.
I got to hang with Adam Levy recently, and he's the guy that played Queen 10 when Phil does his They call me with Queen 10, honey. Like, Adam gets recognized for that all the time.
Nice.
Raise 36.
2 clubs on the flop. I'm
What?
calling it. I'm calling it.
Keir is 4-betting with the Jack 6 off.
We might not get to the flop.
People coining this the insurrection hand.
Oh, J6. What are you talking about? That never happened. Let's see.
Ryan shoved earlier on stream with this exact hand. But he was much shorter when he did it.
Yeah.
Mullen.
Well, there it is.
Oh, you know how to manifest.
Insta-fold from Keir.
I mean, I had an easy card.
You think he got some kind of read, or he just knows how wide Keir's range is?
95.
Did you show both cards?
I just showed the ace.
I think because it's also blind versus blind, and Keir's just that type of player. But sometimes he has it.
Oh, you slept it. Oh my God.
So bad.
I knew it was that.
What happened?
I think he didn't show both cards in the stand-up game. He only showed the ace.
Oh, no.
He didn't get the button.
That happens.
He thought he was being smooth by only showing the ace, but he had to show both.
So easy to forget, like when you're in a big pot.
Here's the updated chip counts. Jeremiah at the top.
No shit.
Sitting in front of 80 grand. Or I guess 80 grand in front of him. Looking to make a comeback. He has dug himself out of the hole a little bit. Here on top now, up 13 grand. Nick right behind him.
What'd you have?
Only a couple hundred behind him in profit.
Actually, what? We're playing another hour. Ace Jack suited. But I was jamming.
Yeah, Nick's given back about 7 grand. He was up over 20 grand at one point.
Oh, he's given back about 10 grand because he was at 23,000, I think, at his peak.
But he was up a new Kia?
He was up a new Kia.
Block jacks too, yeah.
I could have had kings. You block 6s. You block 6s and jacks.
And when I saw you go to 4-bet, I was like, yes! This is great. I love this.
But he's my new favorite, so I'm rooting for him
My next
to be the big winner on stream.
5 years or so.
He's visiting Vegas, so got to keep our guests happy.
I feel like Keir Sullivan recently has become a house favorite.
Absolutely. Love watching Keir.
A lot of people like the action he brings to the table.
Brings great action. He wears great outfits. Huge fan of the fits. This isn't like a bedazzling one today, but he has quite the wardrobe. He's also been known to go all in with fruit, adding some bananas to the pot.
Saw that clip, yeah.
Yep. It's filled with all kinds of fidget toys and fidget spinners.
He did arrive with a sparkly backpack.
So many antics.
You know, I don't like to waste time.
He doesn't like to be bored at the table, that's for sure. And I think that's what I love about him.
Both players with top pair here. Keir's got the best kicker. But David also has the gutter. Discipline lay down.
Small rebate.
I had one of those.
An 8?
Stay with an 8.
Do you have a better 8?
8-6.
Wow, you folded 8-6? I was like expecting you to have 8-7, and I was like, he's just gonna call that, right? Like,
We're on the same page.
Okay.
yeah.
That's mine, yeah.
Did you guys in the one?
We're playing 51-1.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Come on, Layla.
Yeah, we've been at
Borg says Keir also rescued 2 cats and normalizes long hair for males, so great guy. Yeah, and he's very young, too. I think he said he was 24.
Wow.
A baby. He came into the commentating booth a few weeks ago when Caitlin and I were in here. And
There's a bit of a curse if you don't show your hand.
yeah,
There's like,
I was surprised because he shows up with so many 90s references.
I deserve.
Totally thought we were the same
I don't
age.
deserve to get felt. I definitely deserve.
I'm not saying you
to lose.
deserve. I'm just saying what's gonna happen.
Someone folded my beloved 6-5 suited.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll play this really tight bet.
You hate to see him go. When your favorite hands come in, you're like, just play it. It's a winner.
Faves.
Sure.
Or 3-bet with it at least.
All right. Good luck. I wish you luck. I wish you luck. I check. It is a curse, though. It's real.
I don't know what the flop is.
It's so real. Anytime someone sleeps on it,
They get pelted. He just flopped bottom 2 and he's terrified.
Very scared.
Oh man, they're freaking Ryan out. They're like, anytime someone sleeps on that, they get felted. Ryan picks up the flush draw on the turn. Jared still with the gut shot.
King of spades on the river. Let's go.
There it is.
Yeah, that would be the money card. There's a king.
Ooh, not the spade.
Black king.
Jared gets there.
Yeah. Spikes it.
Can't believe I called the wrong card. Oh, I'm out of here.
Might get some value from Keir. Playing it very passively. Hoping someone bets. Oh, no, he's... Sorry, I thought he checked that. Gonna lead out. I think Keir side calls here. Mayhaps.
We've got a...
Or he might sniff out that Jared hasn't been very active all stream. And quite possibly has him beat here.
Fucking time chips.
Keir upset that he used up all his time chips earlier.
Yeah.
Looks like he's gonna make the fold. Nice fold.
Bluff enough.
I wish you could have thought about it a little more.
I had a king. There's a good chance I call.
Good spades?
Yeah, I thought you were calling.
No.
I thought he was gonna call too.
That's why I didn't like seeing the fucking king. I was like, ace 10. It feels like fucking ace 10. There's so much ace 10 here. I could choke on it.
I haven't got a fault of that.
Yeah, they did bunch a lot. There was a lot of bunching there.
Love the bunching. Yeah, if you missed the hand earlier, Keir expelled all of his time chips in a hand that he would have won if he had made the call, but it was a very tough call to make.
Yeah, he folded trips.
And he talked it out for a while, covered every scenario, was very verbal about what he was thinking. I like it when players open up and go, I think you have this, and when they nail it,
Yeah.
and then fold
and then
anyway.
Still fold. Your gut's always right.
That might be right, actually.
I think you're a little bit more aggro today.
Right, yeah, I think I think your mom's right, actually.
Your mom was right.
Maybe I'm not objective, a human says to himself.
Very hard to be quote-unquote objective.
It is.
It's true. I think that Jeremiah has been more aggressive than in the past, but it's been it did work out in his favor earlier in the stream, and he ended up running into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you joined us early, Jeremiah won 6 of the first 8 hands.
Yeah.
Everyone seems to know.
Yeah, for sure.
We don't even know.
People were just winning hands quicker the first few rounds, and then the last.
I think there's like less focus on it or something.
Yeah.
Snowman asking in the chat, is switching seats an option? Not on the stream, unfortunately. In a normal cash game, yes.
From like 20 minutes to maybe 40 minutes.
Yeah, I think the longest one I did took like an hour.
But here we draw for seats, so everything is fair.
There usually has to be like 2 players who are
Just 2 nits.
Exactly.
David with the pocket tens.
Like one guy who was just like running like God, just like winning every hand.
10-10 is what I set my alarm to when I have a day off.
Really?
Yeah.
Why is that?
I don't know.
Just a random time?
It just happened when I was traveling on the road for a long time. For some reason, I set my watch to 10:10, and if I don't have to get up,
You're lucky and good.
I usually get up anyway.
Yeah, that's pretty late.
But that's what pocket 10 makes me think.
Streaky. I'm either incredibly unlucky or very.
You do look
very
like a
fucking
streaky
lucky.
guy.
You're bunchy.
Everyone just flatting. Not fun to go to the flop with pocket tens. Oh,
Wow.
Keir flopping trips. Oh, Jeremiah too. Jeremiah and Keir both flopping trips.
Right into that one.
Blockers aren't real.
And David thinks he's good. No reason not to think the 10s are good here. You've been called by.
Just gonna flat. I think we're gonna see a raise from Jeremiah. And there it is.
Oh, big sigh from David. He knows he's in trouble.
Yeah.
He feels it.
I think he finds the fold.
Double sigh.
I mean,
And a gulp.
I guess 8-10 is a bluff that could be here, 10-8. But yeah, multi-way.
Back raise? Here?
I think it's just a call. Oh, you mean from Keir?
Yeah.
Well, Keir's wondering what the heck everyone has.
Keir's hand gets even stronger.
Queen on the turn gonna make David slow down. Keir gonna bet, not even checking it to Jeremiah, who raised the flop. It kind of looks like a blocker bet. This was a 1/3 pot.
And I think it's the right price for David to stick around.
No?
No? Double check. What are they? Are they still the same? No. Wow, I thought that small bet was gonna.
I think if it's heads up, he stays. Ooh. Now it's a chop.
I didn't get it in time. I was gonna say anything but pair the board, and it paired the board.
It paired the board.
I was thinking it.
Well, David's gonna be happy he folded.
Do you see a big overbet here?
2,000.
No.
I mean, Jeremiah could probably raise. Then I see a call, if anything.
Karate.
All right. Chop. Fucking bastard, motherfucker.
I know, Keir could not beat Jeremiah in a pot. Even when he was ahead the entire way.
Neither of us. Oh, you're already sitting.
He's already sitting. I mean, you're both set right now.
Yeah, he was at 70% equity on that
These rivers
turn.
are just crushing Keir. Remember the pair of 4s that beat the 2s when they were in a battle before?
You're, I see your sense of humor now. I got it.
I wish a 10 came. Wish a 10 came.
I know. Just trying to make myself feel better about the showing the check.
I see.
Man. All right, no major damage done on that hand.
Like, I could
no
end up like
major
whatever
damage.
3 weeks from now, I'll still just think
Almost
I'm
decided to do something very fucking silly.
Me too, man.
I know.
I just wanted to sit though.
And the thing is,
you're bluffing. I just want to sit.
The thing is like, I knew you might do something very silly. And I was like, if he raises my bet, I might re-raise rip. I'll be honest with you. That was the thought I was thinking.
I believe it. I believe it. I mean, we had similar thoughts.
I know. We both knew.
We'll just want to rep the nuts.
Did you have the 9 of spades? What? Did you have the 9 of spades?
Yes. Yeah, you did.
Yeah,
9 of spades, 10 of clubs.
That would make
some sense.
Got a sharp guy.
Hi, my name is Jay Flats, and I'm only asking for 16 more likes. If you can hear my voice, smash that like button. We're just trying to get to 100 people.
It sounded so sad.
That's where I'm at right
You
now.
needed the Sarah McLachlan music behind you. If you could spare just a like a week would save a stream. Just 1 like per week.
Far away from here. Okay,
You see,
sorry about that.
every time you don't like a stream.
I mean, the FT I made,
It only costs 1 like per person.
Which one was that?
The short deck.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. First is only like 100, 115 or something.
We got 1 like.
I was bluffing.
It worked. Your desperation. That was a pity like, to be honest.
That's crazy.
Yeah, someone didn't smash the button. They were like,
"Ugh."
It was a sigh like.
I mean, I did.
Their fingers brushed over. I was like, if it happens to hit the like button, I guess.
Ugh, this guy's begging for likes.
I'm gonna just fucking tell you, bro.
Just trying to watch the game, man.
I'll throw you twice.
You like,
Tell me.
so how does that happen?
It's like if you're lonely on a dating app and someone matches with you and you go,
That was your summer too? Yeah.
all right.
I had like 6 or 7 caches. I bricked so many.
I think we're in the same boat of
so many like busts at the end of
missing the dating app era.
And the day ones, those
Yeah.
This is yours, right?
Like
I was very in a relationship
busting the last level so many
with my husband way before the dating
Yeah, for sure.
the dating app era.
Many snap
Yeah.
busts, but there was many day one busts. Yeah.
I give way too much face value to meeting someone in person. Like it just means so much more.
Yes.
Maybe it's the equivalent of online poker versus real life poker. Like you got to meet somebody at a table to really get to know
The
them.
reads. You gotta get the reads.
You got to read a first date.
Anyone could go to ChatGPT and get RTA with the bios.
You're a riot. You are a riot. It is the Big Bet Poker Comedy Hour with Jay Flats and Nikki Limo.
Yeah, it was spade versus spade violence, but Nick hitting a pair on the flop.
Pair.
2 pair, yes.
Like a vampire.
My bad.
Yeah, just sucks in.
I got 2 pair.
Yeah, he had a
Getting it in with the worst and flopping the best.
Oh, you guys played him in the heads up both big.
He played him round 1, I played him round 2.
David could have stick around.
I'm absurd.
Drawing very thin, but he picks up a little bit.
A little bit.
In the 250K, he was chip leader with like
Open ender.
Hearts might slow
He won several
the
million.
action.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Unless you're Nick. I think actually hearts don't slow the action with Nick.
Foot on the pedal, Nick. Foot
You
on the
might
pedal.
think if you have a one heart hand, would like to charge you. Just a 3rd pot bet.
I think he knew me at that point.
I see.
He was reading extreme strength.
He doesn't like to
He didn't
fold.
know that my
David with the open ender.
I see.
So he
The
thought
live
you
raid
were.
was.
This is a great bet sizing
Yeah.
He's like, this is a
to
clear
put the
value
pressure
bet.
on someone.
Yeah.
So it's not quite the right odds for him to call.
Yeah, he's very good at it.
And he could be drawing dead
To believe
if
the live
Nick
read
has
stuff.
the hearts already.
I don't know.
Some of the hand
David
mixers
gonna
he told me
raise
that actually
here.
worked.
I like it, a spicy raise.
Played any 2 cards based on a read, like it's pretty wild.
I mean, you can do a little bit of that, but just like when you're playing
Yeah.
a professional.
Oh, of course. No, I'm
Using his position here.
No, he uses
That heart coming on the turn.
more often than
It was
not.
a lot of fun. Thank you, I appreciate that.
A one heart one heart hand, like a ace of hearts,
Exactly. Exploiting the weaker player.
My Nick keeps open.
ace of hearts with a king or something like that. Could be making that move.
White magic.
Yeah.
I've been called or 4 bet.
David would have to make a really sizable bet here to get Nick to fold.
Card dead session.
Check.
I think I've had it like twice this whole fucking session.
Putting the ball in Nick's court.
Makes it kind of tough.
He
Checks it
waves
back.
the white flag.
Too far.
Yeah.
Especially everybody's
Take it
here.
down.
I got very lucky.
Yeah, it looked like
when
you were
the
in for a rough one after you snapped.
Bluff raise didn't work on the turn.
3rd hand or something.
Yeah, you got to let that
Gives
go.
it up.
I had 5-4.
Wildman Williams told me to stop
A
begging.
long fucking time for 5-handed.
Because I'm just folding 5 of the big to button open. He called though. He doesn't call. I lose a decent sized pot.
I think we actually had 2 people unlike. Because we had 95.
You got the reverse effect.
Yeah, some people are like, I'm taking my like away. We've got 218,000 subscribers on YouTube. If you're not subscribed already, make sure you hit that subscribe button, notifications. Join in on the fun. Join in the chat. If you're just watching, join in on the chat.
All right, chat. You've been in the stream for a while. Who do you think is going to be the big winner of the night? Let us know in the chat.
Can I see that when you're done?
Yeah.
It's a pretty tight race.
I'm gonna order some food actually.
Yeah.
But anything can happen. It's anyone's game. The stakes have been raised.
But
Pots get juicier.
put it in at like
Plenty of room for someone to pull ahead.
I just wanted to get here at like 9. Yeah. Okay.
And if you've never been part of a stream before, sometimes the best action happens after the stream.
That's true.
They'll just keep playing. Sometimes you keep drinking, and you just keep going for it.
But since we won't have info for that, just let us know who you think's gonna win.
I'll just do the
on the stream.
And
big points to whoever guesses correctly.
Bet 1,000.
Price is good. Yeah. All right. Medium rare, please. Thank you very much.
Yeah, Nick easily finds the fold here with 3 overcards on the board.
I haven't heard that in a long time.
I sing that every time I have sex. It's true.
Borg on YouTube does not like David's bird card protector because he's a cat guy.
Okay.
Sometimes I just hum it. Sorry. Look at that. You can't win in poker, but you can do that. It worked out.
I have 4 cats, but I recently got gifted / burdened with 2 fish.
How does that come about?
So, like, what hand are you 3-betting now?
One of our guests on the podcast just
But the problem is
gave us a fish. Shout out to Poker with Pizza.
Wow. Hey, you guys, I didn't know what to do with this, so it's yours.
Yeah, they were living here in Vegas during the WSOP.
We
And
already have a tip.
We're heads up.
take our fish. We're going home.
Right.
What's that? What? I'm looking.
Yeah, I don't know if I've shared this with you already, but people keep telling me, Jay, you should get a dog. And I go, no, I like to travel. And they're like, well, then you should at least get a cat. And I'm like, at least? What a horrible thing to say about something. At the minimum, you should get
Jay,
this.
you're lonely.
No, I'm not.
At least get a cat.
I am not lonely. I'm swiping right and left all over the place.
So lonely, yes.
Yeah, totally lonely.
Got pocket 7s against, oh my gosh, against 4 deuce, which flops 2 pair.
600.
All right, call the ambulance.
We are blind versus blind.
Blood, you asked for it on the daily.
2,400.
Jeremiah not wasting any time before raising. Yeah, we're in a dance party. I swear Jeremiah has Keir's number. Keir cannot win a pot against him.
4,500.
You win.
Wow, let's it go. Nice fold.
One of those is mine.
Yes, that's a power quiz.
And he shows it for the stand-up game. Shows the 4 deuce.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
You have one? No. Sorry.
I think that means Jared lost the stand-up
I
game.
had a 4 as well.
Yep.
I had a pocket pair.
I think I had queen 4 at the
Not as expensive when you're short-handed like this.
Yeah.
Huh? I told you, just fold pre-flop.
I had a very good hand.
Little silver lining, I guess.
Yeah. I wonder if the bounties went up then because it's always been 4 blinds as the payout, so it was 200 per person before. But the blinds have gone up to 5,100.
I saved
I
myself.
wonder if it's 400 a
I
person.
lost a grand and I still saved money.
Too strong.
That was nice.
Raise 300.
Got Nick with the 10-9 suited.
I'm a 3/4 kind of guy.
My co-host on Ace Hole is Caitlin Komeski. This is one of her favorite hands.
I prefer 2/3, but I also play.
Diamonds are pretty no matter how you get them.
Well, the 10-9 suited specifically.
3.
Queen 9 suited right there for Jeremiah. Couple of suited connectors taking it to the flop.
And the queen on the flop. 2 pair for Jeremiah. Backdoor diamonds for Nick.
Smooth call with top pair from Jeremiah. Turning 2 pair.
2 pair. Because why not?
And
Now
also
giving Nick a
gives
pair.
Nick has the smaller 2 pair.
Okay.
Check. Check.
Check, check. Jeremiah gonna drag that one in. Brick by brick, he builds back his stack.
Bottom brick.
Yeah, that ace on the river was an action killer.
For sure.
Can I ask if you know this one?
No, he's gonna go to the back.
Okay. Okay. 6, 7, 4. Yes, so the 8 is our big one. No, the other is, yeah, 3. Yeah, it doesn't.
If you're just joining us, you've missed a bunch of great action. We've had multiple pots over 25K. We started out 25.50 for the blinds. We raised it up to 50-100. And I'm Jay Flats, and I've been hanging out with Nikki Limo on our 20th episode.
What's up? 20 episodes. We've got 10-9 suited again. Back-to-back 10-9 suiteds. Puppy paws this time.
Puppy paws coming from a cat lady.
That's right. Cat paws look similar.
Little paws. I once met a girl who had a 2-bedroom apartment, and she told me she can't afford her rent. And I said, well, you know, are you and your roommate splitting your rent? And she's like, my other room is my 5 cats.
5 cats in one room.
And she chose the cats over LA and moved home because she couldn't afford LA with 5 cats.
I respect that.
Not even close there.
That's a good pet owner. No, to be fair, I can't stand it when people adopt pets and just discard them when they can no longer take. I mean, if you can't commit to taking care of 5 cats.
They have a stream.
I used to have a little Chihuahua named Princess Leia. True story, not made up.
Cute.
I started traveling so much for work. I gave her to a really nice family with 2 kids.
Well, that's nice. I guess that's the other option is when you can't, then at least make sure they get rehomed somewhere nice. I could never. I have 4 cats. I just don't think I could ever do it.
The bond is strong.
It's too strong.
Sometimes I feel that way about King Jack suited. I just can't let it go.
I don't even think I could rehome my stupid fish I've only had for 2 weeks. I've gotten attached.
They're already stupid.
Yeah.
A couple of clubs on this flop would wake me up. Couple of clubs.
Let's get it. Well, how about a pair for each of them?
You get a pair. You get a pair. David's got the better of the pairs. He gets to act first. He's going to lead out. Both players with some backdoor opportunities here.
The king probably slows down the action a little bit. But if David checks to Jeremiah, I see a big bet coming from him.
Yeah, he's got to stay in control of his hand.
Yep, there it is. Nice bet.
I think you're right there. If David doesn't lead out, it gives Jeremiah the perfect position.
Yeah, that's what's been happening every time.
David recognizing he's got to stay in control to take it down to the chip count.
You're the final, I think the final chip count. Is it the final chip counts? I could be wrong. Here are the most recent chip counts. Let's go with that. Nick at the top of the winnings chart. If your money was on Nick tonight, you are there. Keir right behind, and Ryan right behind that. Actually, all of those, the winners on tonight's stream, in very close range of each other. as far as profits go.
It's always off.
It's always off.
Good enough for me.
Yeah.
But UK Nick making his debut.
Yeah. Hope to see more of him. I'm really loving the wild bluffs he's been making. I'm actually surprised he hasn't gotten paid as much on his value hands with all those bluffs that he'd been making.
Well, he said he's in love with the Vegas action, and he's proven it tonight.
He did get doubled up early when he had he was up against Trips.
No, I'm sorry.
He had a boat.
Yeah, he had a boat versus Jeremiah. That was our first big pot of the night, just under 25K.
Yeah.
Feels like a week ago.
Was it the deuces? He had deuces. It was deuces. Flopped a set.
He turned a boat and got a lot of action with it.
River to boat.
The river boat. What year is that?
Ace on the turn.
Who are you?
Ace on the river.
Is this a bomb
Or ace
pot?
on the flop, ace on the river.
Did everybody limp in here?
Anyway, he got doubled up early.
Yes.
That was nice.
Jeremiah's got top 2 here. Facing a raise.
Raise 24.
He's gonna re-raise.
7-4.
David instantly regretting his raise to 600. But he's calm, he's patient.
Lets it go.
His flow state told him to fold.
Button stays an 8. You want to post the 250 or something back here?
I'll
Or wait.
wait.
Okay. Take 7 back now.
Jared Griner's been pretty quiet tonight, but he recently had a great run at the Bicycle Casino in LA where he bought in for as little as $200 and managed to get to 4th place and 85K.
Oh my goodness. That is quite the ROI.
Till the end.
The schooling works.
Was that a 4,000% ROI or something like
I
that?
was gonna say we could do a round of bomb pots.
A round of bomb pots is my love language.
Oh my gosh.
It is my, it's, oh my goodness.
The game?
Yes.
Game straddle.
A round of bomb pots.
Are they going to do a round of bomb pots or a round of straddles?
I guess it doesn't matter. I can just come in for a straddle.
Yeah, just everyone should straddle one.
Doesn't really hurt you, does it?
Hold the round for 1.
Yeah, it doesn't make a difference as long as.
Are they feeling the end of the stream is making its way around and they want to close out big here?
I think so.
Fair.
I don't know.
Hey, are there 3 likes out there? Hey, is there any
Single?
like just 3
Don't
likes?
beg.
I don't think there's
Keir jacking off in the big blind. Does hit middle
I
pair.
mean, with 7 deuce game and
I buzzed into the history.
you guys are playing stand-up.
Ooh, trips on the turn. I don't think he's going to get any value from Jeremiah's 8 deuce suited. He does check it. Maybe tried to induce a bluff. Not going to work. Clubs come through on the river. But Keir with a club in his hand. Don't think he's as worried about that.
300.
Gets a little bit of a bet out of Jeremiah. Finally, Keir gonna beat Jeremiah in a pot. This might be the first time all stream. Puts in the raise, snap full from Jeremiah.
I think if Keir had some time chips left, he would have
Used them
kept
to
the drama going there, yeah. But he wasn't going to
Possibly.
get it. He wasn't going to get anything out of Jeremiah.
Possibly. The pot was quite small.
How can I both like you but love to see you lose?
That's real love.
That's our poker friendship.
How can I like you but love to see you lose? T-shirt.
You know he can handle it.
I think it's probably just some kind of competition thing.
Yeah, it could be because you're competing with him in the same game. Could be it.
You're younger than me, but okay.
Now you're an old man.
You're younger than me.
How old are you?
You're 24. Yeah,
24.
Oh, these kids at the table.
I know.
How am I the third oldest at this table?
Third oldest? How old are you?
33.
33. Dave is 32. Dave is 32. Is
that true?
That's my guess.
No way.
No, fuck.
It's
not
like
true.
44.
No.
That's my guess.
Dude's in his 40s for sure.
No.
We're the same age? You're 24?
You're not in your 40s?
I'm
50s?
Oh, you're 25?
Yeah.
So 2020.
30s?
I'm 37.
Yeah, I was
Oh, I thought you'd be like 40, 42. You're like 38 then.
39.
The white and a half. If you didn't have the white in the beer,
pepper, I
it
know.
adds 5
24?
years. It added 5 years for me.
When did you start playing poker?
I was 15.
Online, and
I didn't have.
I
I was
started playing in real life, actually.
My
I played
beard-
in real life for years.
Ryan. My beard was
Online.
all
Private
brown
games in Illinois.
5 years ago.
5 years ago.
My kids are 4 and 2.
Don't you know you're not supposed to ask a man how old he is?
We'll do it.
Oh,
Is
that'd
that
be
right?
cool. I mean, I have families over there,
I
so.
think that's right.
I was just in Chicago,
I
actually.
know it's rude to ask a woman that, so I always ask, oh, how young are you? Can't get mad at that.
There's a spin.
Tournaments, that's what they do to you.
Yep.
Sure.
That's when I started getting gray hairs. When I
Look
started
around,
playing fucking
you look
poker
around the
tournaments.
tournament room and you see a load of bald heads and caps.
Yes.
Except for you.
I'm getting there. Just give me a couple years.
Got the widow's peak going.
It's coming.
And I started balding.
Well,
at
he's actually
18.
shipping them, so it's different.
That's a bad deed. That's a bad deed.
I've run well in certain aspects, so I'll take it.
Red shot for Keir.
Don't forget that 7-deuce game is active.
If anything, it's probably run good.
It could be, I was just
But I
thinking,
think
actually.
my husband
Yeah, hard for Nick to continue there.
Can I see the river?
A lot of people prefer, prefer older people.
Not the turn, just the river.
Just the river, not the 10.
Done. 3 minutes.
I had Jack Knight of clubs. I thought it was coming.
So I get like 500 haircuts for $20. And
Can I skip the turn card and just show me the river?
No, not the turn. Don't show me the turn.
I used to have very long hair like you, but it kind of got annoying to me, actually.
It's
very annoying.
When I have like
But I still love
depression, it gets really annoying because I don't like brush it enough, and then it gets like all like tangled.
Yeah, I've definitely been there.
you just have to like put into a ponytail when you're.
No, I do that a fair amount. Like I have hair ties all over the house. They're just on the floor for some reason.
That's where hair ties
on the floor.
end up. They become cat toys.
And my house isn't messy. It's just hair ties.
All scrunchies become cat toys.
It's true. Cats don't like cat toys, but they love hair ties and straws and random wrappers and garbage. Love a good wheel draw 3-bet.
Thought we were gonna see it.
Suited wheel.
Maybe it's you I call.
Thanks for the love in the chat, guys.
Are you kidding
Just
me?
look down there. You guys rock.
Swap heads.
Appreciate you. If you're having a good time, please give a like to the stream. It really helps us out here at Big Bet.
He was.
Yeah, I believe I was.
All right, then this is.
We're just doing it till the end. It's over in like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Or what time is it, Corey?
It could,
Five.
You do have a beautiful voice,
wherever
Nikki.
it ends, it ends.
Thanks, Jay. So do you.
Okay, yeah, whatever. I don't care.
And we got to 100 likes with some kitty cat emojis.
What can you ask for? What more can you ask for?
I'm a happy camper.
How about we just first card will be the last one to straddle. Okay?
Yeah. That seems fair.
Hate League says all hair ties become cat toys, but do all cat toys become scrunchies? Yeah, I should make my cat toys into a scrunchie just to retaliate.
Oh my God.
There's so much money in the middle.
What are the requirements to get into the hate league? How much shade do you have to throw around to get into the hate league?
Yeah.
Big sweat hair.
Yep, I've been there.
Is it like a lengthy application? Like, how do you get into the hate league?
So, seat 5.
Well, they hate you, so they probably won't approve.
Yeah.
You're the last straddle.
How do you become a member of the hate league?
That's what I like that we're doing.
You hate yourself and into
My
it.
idea is that we play.
You manifest your hate? Okay.
Yeah.
And then our game.
You just hate hard.
Yep, I'm good with that.
Cool.
I don't have it in me.
Well, you'll never be part of the league.
I got the first walk in the history of the show. If we had the stand-up game going,
There's a 0% chance.
Yeah.
Snowman for Jared.
Both of them would have needed chips. Or I guess at least you would have needed a chip and he would have needed it.
Yeah, you're right. It's like really hard to happen.
Or all three of you need chips and I need to have a chip.
So many variables in the state of game.
What are you playing?
That's why I
like
it.
seven.
It's great. It's a really good idea.
Keir's got the ace king suited.
Ooh.
I really
In
like
the straddle.
like that encourage action. Like I hate.
That's pretty sexy.
Yeah,
I hate rock games.
God,
They're
the rock
terrible.
is the
They're the
worst.
worst. It's the worst games ever. Like
It's so popular on East
and I
Coast.
hate it. I hate it.
They love it.
This could end up being the action pot we're looking for.
I don't know why it's so popular.
It's also the end of the stream. People are looking to get some last-minute action.
that it creates, but it just from a theory's perspective, it's supposed to kill action, and I hate things that kill action. I love things that create action. So like, I'd much rather play just like 5.
Yeah, it's been a fun stream for 20th episode. Feels pretty cool.
Yeah, definitely.
Whatever.
The rock is just mystifying. It doesn't make any sense. It's just mystifying.
I think it shows the games that people love. It shows that they're soft games
We're going all in. Snap call from Keir.
or very tight games.
Got ourselves a classic flip.
I used to play.
Do you have a coin on you?
Quarter blind game.
I do not.
It was an abomination.
Yeah,
it was
that's
5-5
terrible.
quarter
Yeah.
rock.
Anybody carry coins?
Abomination.
Slot machines don't pay out in Vegas in coins anymore.
It's true.
Yeah.
Just get a
I
ticket.
don't want to win. Now it's all right. Let's just run it. Fuck it.
Once or twice, guys.
He says it's not good for twice.
2 times.
Yeah. 2 times is good.
Running it twice.
2 full boards.
Got ourselves a flip. King on the first board.
Heart.
No.
Keir finds a way.
Wow.
Oh, boating up on the turn.
I don't know why I'm not. I'm sorry.
Kind of wastes a king, though.
Why are you guys all anti-swing?
Yeah, but the next board could be all clubs. Have no competing suits here.
Keir takes the first one. Always feels good to take the first one.
But also love to see you lose.
A lot of aces out there.
I'm okay with that. That makes me feel really nice. Thank you.
So this shows them the opposite of last week.
8.
I'm glad. I'm glad.
I mean, we get along pretty much last week too. It's just Jason.
Yeah, genuinely likable people on the stream today. Just wholesome crowd favorites.
Clubs.
8.
Oh.
There's the clubs.
Sweat.
Wow.
So hot. It's sweaty. Let's sweat it.
Corey.
It is hot in here.
It's have to hold.
I'm feeling the club.
Or something. Look at that little.
Not to sweat, anti-sweat Jared, but I do feel the club. Oh, what is that?
Wait a
I
second.
do feel the club coming.
Oh man.
But it's not coming on the turn.
I'm not feeling
It could.
There's no clubs on the other board. You're like dead, bro.
Ooh.
No more 8 of clubs.
Clubs.
Wait, that's so bad.
I'll take the
8 of clubs on the river.
Clubs. No, 8.
Wow.
Do it. Do it.
8 of clubs. 8
Do it. Yes.
Oh!
Barry
Not
Greenstein.
the club, but doesn't matter. The ace comes through. We did manifest the Barry Greenstein today.
Griner.
GG, Jared.
I hit up JJ about coming by.
Yeah?
To play, yeah.
Yeah, that game's epic.
Yeah, maybe I'll see you. Later, bro.
Sounds good. Later.
Wow.
For the celebration.
Oh, it's all good.
Scoop with ace king. That never happens to me.
As we say goodbye to Jared Griner, check out chipleader.com if you want to learn how to go deep in poker chat. You never scoop with the ace kings?
Never.
I feel like if I celebrate,
You should get into the Keir Sullivan School of Scooping Pots.
Okay.
You might make me
Sign me up.
It's different than the Hate League.
a lot of people don't understand how to play poker, so when they're telling you what
Hate League just informed me you can still play for coins at the El Cortez and Circus from the slot machines. They still spit out quarters.
That's fun.
All right, I thought we were on a different topic.
You know, I turned 21 the year that they were transitioning all of the machines, and I had saved up all that year. I had saved up a bunch of change because that's what every time I went to Vegas as a kid, like all the adults putting coins in, and I couldn't wait to put the coins in. And it was the year they transitioned, so there's only like 5 machines, and you had to find them. Like,
Sorry, fuck yeah.
I finally found one, and on my 5th quarter, I won $1,400.
10-4.
So that was pretty cool. That was a cool 21st birthday, first trip to Vegas, 21.
Way to turn that story around, because I felt pain,
right?
But you turned it around.
Yeah, I still left with a huge bag of change because I couldn't dump it all.
I need to think about the fact that I said that.
Yeah, I've got family members that have like 30 or 40 different buckets from different casinos.
Oh my
and they're
gosh.
just vintage items now because then you'll never use them again.
Nope. Yeah, they used to go around with buckets. I don't know if people know that. Like the new.
Yeah.
I mean, they haven't been around forever. I won't date myself with how long ago 21 was.
Well, I remember I played a machine. It wasn't quarters. They were spitting out nickels. It was nickels in a bucket.
Both of these players with 3s and 8s. Jeremiah with the ace because of course he does, because he cannot. Keir has so much trouble beating Jeremiah in a pot. He did win 1 pot.
Old King High, man.
I have a pair, buddy.
This is the perfect run out if your Cairo loves you.
Fine.
Yeah, the octocrab.
It's a 6. Oh, fuck, it's worse.
Jeremiah's got his number.
He really does. So gross.
Guys,
My instinct was
this is our last hand.
That was a lovely last hand.
Always gets the value, even with a very mediocre hand. All right, this is the last chip counts.
I know.
Jeremiah at the top. Let's see how much he has dug himself out.
If you want to do a bumper after a
Not too bad. He was down 30 grand at one point, almost halfway out. Keir up 20 grand. Nick up 14,000. A lot of big winners tonight. Really enjoyed watching Nick. First time on this stream.
No, if I didn't win versus...
Resident of the UK, just in town for a 2-month stint in Vegas.
I thought you were thinking with King High.
I had 3-4.
But yeah, that is probably going to be our show. Let us know in the chat who you had the most fun watching tonight. There were a lot of favorites in the crowd. Let us know if anyone caught your eye, maybe changed your mind away from your previous favorites. And again, shout out to Jay Flats. Go follow him on Instagram. We've got interviews with players that we interviewed before the stream going up on the Instagram. I'm Nikki Limo. You can catch me every week. We'd love to have Jake Flats come back. So maybe you'll see or hear a lot more of him. And anything else you want to say, Jay?
Yeah, bunching is the new term.
Bunching, yes.
Bunching. And the quote of the night.
We're a bunch of bunch guys.
Here's the quote of the night. How can I like you but love to see you lose?
And on that note, we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.